All right, it's time for Helium Rain. Never really said that before, but we started playing this yesterday, and I started in the little starter ship, and I stayed in that for 8 hours. Now, I mean, God, it's so hard to see in space, but that's good. That's how it is. We are in a big battleship. We may eventually swap to a cruiser. I don't know. But we went from the 13th, the worst company in terms of monetary value, to the 4th after a war with the pirates where we took most of their shit. We deconstructed some of it. So they hate us. What a surprise. I also learned what these things here mean. But yeah, they hate us after we beat them up. Really nothing surprising there. Some other things are starting to like us, like, less and less. Not sure what this group does. Infinite Orbit? My rep with them keeps going down. Although I don't know why that would be. Might just be due to how much military power I have. But we've been keeping that under control. Mining Syndicate, who had like the most combat value before these guys propped up and we propped up, has negative credits in the bank. They are out of money. Now I'm aware of something in this game that happens when an NPC company runs out of money. I learned, a developer said this. This economy is really real. It never just spawns in money to like help AI. So they could just completely run out of money. But in this instance, every NPC company, whenever they make money, they pay 1/5% of it into a hidden fund. And that hidden fund is then given to companies that run out of money, the NPC ones, so that, you know, they can kind of recover. Assuming you don't just make them all run out of money. Hi, Lane. But that's irrelevant for us right now. Right now, we have 313,000 credits. We still have the biggest military that there is. And the whole military is what I have with me right now. My battleship and a couple fighters. But that's fine. We only have one sector really to defend. And that is where we took stuff over from the pirates. Got 2 power plants we got here, a habitat. Which I learned this is really... I looked up more into this to figure out how important a habitat was. It's actually really important. The only thing that spawns new money into the game is a habitat. I learned that. When the populations just purchase... Well, not these, because we're upgrading it. When the populations purchase stuff from a habitat, that is the only thing that adds new money to the game. And it doesn't go infinitely either, because every time a ship is destroyed, that is money and resources that is permanently deleted from the game. And I've noticed these guys, like the AI, go to war a lot. You can see these guys are injured. You could see, well, we beat up the pirates. These guys are injured. These guys they've been decimated. They can repair this, but still. Anything you put into a ship is money that's essential, money and resources that's deleted from this economy. And the habitats are the only things that spawn new money. And resources are just generated from the infrastructure. So, with that in mind, we're gonna progress without trying to become a massive threat. We're just gonna let others catch up, like the big boys catch up militarily. So people don't hate me. I think they're already starting to hate me, some of the weaker ones here. See, my reputations with some of them have been going down. I know trading can keep rep up. It's not the best explained. I also learned this, so I never knew what confidence level or passive exactly were. So reputation is obvious, it's how much they like you. Blue is good, white is normal, and red is bad, naturally. Pacifism is their aversion to war, which was kind of obvious. Confidence level, I learned, this is the chance that they think they have at beating you in a fight. That's what confidence level is. I find that so funny. These guys think they have a 22% chance of beating me in a fight. I think they have a 0% chance. But, that's fine. So, right now, I also learned that we could potentially, I think, be doing VIP transports in a battleship. Now, I don't necessarily want to focus on something like that in such a big ship, but, because that would just be incessant. What I do want to do is get my technology going. These level 5 things, dude, they inflate way faster than the lower things. I got this. Well, this because it was necessary. This to research. This to make things inflate less. This because it sounded useful. This because the story wanted me to. This because I thought it would help me capture things. By the way, I really don't think it did. I learned the harpoons are kind of their own thing. But they go on some kind of ship that I don't know what ship. Not on my ship. I already know that. Negotiations, I got this to help me capture stations in the future. We got fast travel, so we're more time efficient. I'm gonna get this next, so we could have more than 5 stations in a sector. Apparently, that's not as important as it sounds, because apparently, under advanced stations, there's something called complexes. And I think this, like, just allows you to make a station that is multiple stations in one. By the sound of it, I don't know. I didn't have a full explanation on it. But apparently, that's what a complex is. We're still gonna get dense sectors. Because I didn't want this for building, I wanted this for capturing. So I could have more sectors that I capture. Because when I fought the pirates, I had to dismantle their supply hub. We didn't want to do that. We might get this eventually too. So that I could just get a bunch of omens and just put them on automated trade. Because maintaining these is not always the simplest thing. But, and we gotta keep an eye on some of these quite a bit. We just started this up. This is just recently kind of reset. These 3 are my very tiny ships, and these 2 are omens. This is just my money-making route. But now we're making money off of other things, too. Because now we have these power plants, which are, well, when this one's done upgrading, it was already upgrading when I got it, they are constantly going to output fuel and sell it if they're supplied with water. Which, maybe I'll change something to supply myself with water. Like here, the fuel to the forge. I don't know about getting rid of that one. But Winter Junction water, like this one is just here for pure profit. So I'm just thinking like, what if I just redirected water to the boneyard? It doesn't take a lot, but it does pay a lot, and I'm the payer. So I mean, what good that's for. Winter Junction water. Winter Junction water. I think he's already got 100 loaded. I might change that. Yeah, I might change that. What's the water economy look like? And is Winter Shore of Ice is closer to the boneyard than all this is, I'm pretty sure. Even though it doesn't look that way. This is 7 days. Winter Shore of Ice. 4 days. I'm pretty sure that's actually closer. You can't measure it from here, but from experience of flying around. The Shore of Ice isn't a terrible place to get stuff from. Just because the price is going down. Because they're producing so much. So I'm going to repurpose this one. Boneyard water. To bring me some water. In this, it's a little tiny Solon. It's already got some water loaded. We'll just reset the statistics. No Winter Junction. You will go to the boneyard. Add that. And you will water unload. You will just buy it in one place, unload it in another. We don't make our own water, and I can't build those kinds of plants. Unfortunately. Where am I anyway? I'm in the Spire? I'm in the Spire. Oh yeah. I've just been going around defending randoms from meteors because I'm just in my military ships now. There's just a couple things I can build that I don't already have. But we don't... None of these need expansion. The closest thing is methane. Methane. What uses methane? Do we use methane? I don't think we do. I don't know what actually uses methane. I just know it's all produced in the Spire. It's all produced by this one company right here. United Farms and Chemicals. They make all the methane in 2 different methane pumps. If they don't expand it and then it needs to be expanded, then that's something. But one thing I want to tackle today as well is nobody makes electronics yet. There's only one silica mine anywhere. So it's just full up. The AI can make electronics. I confirmed that with some research. But hopefully maybe we can make it before anybody else. That would be neat. Although the most I can do to really progress that is to get some research. So what I'm going to do first, I'm going to get this probably. You know, the order doesn't matter. I have the money to do it. I'm going to upgrade probably. Yeah. The resources should find their way here pretty much all by themselves. We already have tools. I don't know how we already have tools. I think that's because there was just tools in the system. I don't know. But the resources here should fill themselves in. Get this research station level 3, so we'll count for 3 research stations instead of 2. Produce 3 tech points a day. Because, oh god, by the time this is done, you spend like at least 10,000 research points. We need to increase the amount we're getting. In Blue Heart, we have our telescope. In 2 days, it will finish its next telescoping. I don't know if I want to upgrade the telescope. I'm not too sure about that. I don't care about any of this crap here, so we're just gonna skip a day. Skip a day, and we have discovered a new sector called Decay. We'll go ahead and run it. It's 5k credits every time I do this, huh? Okay. Decay. Oh, it's over by the Boneyard. Okay, we're gonna go check this out. The most dangerous... Oh, Asta's the most dangerous of the moons. That's where the pirates are. Yeah, I wonder why. Because Daedalus blew up over it, and it had a nuclear reactor that fucked everything up. But then you also have the Boneyard. And that's where the pirates were. Alright, well, let's go check out Decay then. 7 days to get there. Let's pass that by. Everywhere except the Boneyard, it's all like radioactive. Here, let's get in one of the fighters. God, just looking at this planet is just like, It doesn't do this at the Boneyard, does it? I don't know. I've only really ever fought there. Where's the signal? Hello? I don't see it. Oh, wait. Oh, we're getting it. We're getting it. Around there? No, not quite. Around there. God, these fighters move so fucking fast. So weird jumping into this from the battleship. I'm hoping to be able to test out like a cruiser today. Oh, this is just a big structure. It was very dark, I didn't see it. Let's get in here. Whoa. Okay. We're scanning. We could do to be a little bit closer. There you go. It's scanning much faster now. Decay. Friendly. I don't like how it marks friendly versus not. It's just based on where you have stuff. Alright. What do we find? Decay. Radioactivity decreases based on half-life. Power that gave life to the Daedalus is slowly fading away. Traces of it will always be here. Fair. Is there anything here? No. This is another location that just has nothing in it. These are my favorite. Good light, no population. Orbiting at 700, orbiting at 700, orbiting at 700. So we got reduced light, dusty. Good light, good light. Good light. Reduce light, dusty. Reduce light, dusty. Okay, so everything everything that has just nothing there by default that I found so far is either good light or reduce light and dusty. So that's, we're talking fuel, we're talking mining, we're talking, I don't know what else. Where's the one, you know what I want to know? Where that one silica mine is. Let's go over to the Boneyard. That's a friendly location. And hop back over here. Can I just do that from like here? I mean, yeah, by just clicking fly. But we're in our battleship right now. Contracts. What are all these pop-ups? There's a meteorite intercept in Knight's Home. We could definitely go there. This is like my only real good way of getting reputation at this point. Because otherwise it all involves attacking someone. So the meteorite defenses are like the best. They give pretty decent rep too, and they're really easy to do. You get tons of money in rep by bringing a fuck ton of combat value to fight someone, to help the AI in their wars, but I don't really care to do that. I feel like the meteorite stuff is just the better thing for me to do. My rep with infinite orbit keeps going down. I feel that's either just due to my strength, like my power, or like because I have the strongest military, or it's just who I'm interacting with. Regardless, if someone hates me and they try to fight me, they can. If someone starts hating me anyway, and I feel like I can't fix it, I'll just attack them myself, especially if they're infinite orbit. They only have 5 stations anywhere, and they only have 9 ships. And a lot of those are probably not military. What if we could find some infinite orbit locations here? Because what do they do? What's their thing? I wish I could click on them and get a bunch of information on them. Focusing on fast transport between sectors. I feel like Blue Heart would be a good place to look for them. But apparently it's not. What about the Forge? The Forge is pretty busy. Jesus. Infinite orbit. Infinite orbit. No infinite. Oh, they got an omen here. Let me turn off those ships. Freighters. I'm not looking for freighters. I'm looking for military. What the hell's fucked up over here? Oh, mining syndicate. Man, they just got fucked up. I wish you could see exactly who's at war with whom. You could just tell by the missions that pop up. Let's look at stations. Infinite orbit. They don't have a lot. So finding them is weird. Alright, they got a power plant out here. Are they around Gila? Ooh, the pirates have a habitat out at Knight's Home and a carbon refinery. That's 2 stations at Knight's Home. They have 3 stations. Were those 2 there the whole time? I had no idea they were there. I do now. I stopped that last war before they captured my satellite. A carbon refinery? What does that do? Methane into carbon. Interesting. I don't know if I would even want that. There's no reason to get rid of it. A habitation center is always good. We're just looking at them like, oh, we're gonna fight them again. I'm not gonna declare war on the pirates right now. It's been too soon, probably. I wasn't looking for them. I was looking for that other group. No, not technologies. Company. Now, I need like a route like this. But I need it for another company. That's what I need. Every time I see Solon, I think it says stolen. I get really confused. Winter Junction. Infinite orbit. I think I already found that, right? Power plant? Pretty sure. Shore of Ice. Infinite orbit is a pretty spread out group. By the looks of it. Nothing I have to worry about right now, I guess. It is weird to have to try to find this stuff, though. Infinite orbit. They have a habitation center here. They have a variety of things. Yeah. There's 2 habitation centers here. There's almost no population here. Access Supplies is an interesting company. They have no means to defend themselves. But they build basically all of the resupply and repair outposts and fleet supply that there are. So they have no means to defend themselves. They only really serve that passive role. They don't really compete in the economy otherwise. Taking them over would be easy. But also dangerous, because how are you going to resupply yourself? without a place to retreat and do it. And if you get injured, then you just can't retreat and you're fucked. But that's a fun thing. Okay, well, they don't hate me yet, so we don't have to worry yet. We'll do the meteorite intercept in Knight's Home. 26 days on that. So we can head there early. It's only a 4-day travel. More things will pop up all the time. See, I'm pretty sure I could still do these VIP transports myself. Knight's Home to the farm. I'm pretty sure that is an option. But I don't... It would take longer with my current setup of ships. Unless I could do it in a fighter. But I'm nervous to tempt that when I could just do the meteorite impact. So 22 days until this. And I'm already here. We'll accept this. Let's fast forward. Meteorite intercept and Shore of Ice. That's right next to us. 15 days. 14 days. Yeah, we wouldn't get there in time. Now, this would have been more profitable. But it is what it is. Meteorite intercept in the Forge. Alright. Meteorite time. I love it. Every military ship in the system just converges on the meteorites whenever they show up. I really prefer battleships to anything else that I've flown so far, like to the fighters. I wonder what a cruiser would be like. You'd have 9 turrets instead of 6, but you'd be bulkier. I wonder if they would have different different turrets that you could put on it, or if it's the same things. I wonder if having the bigger guns would help us more against these. They're pretty small targets, so I feel like it wouldn't. They move slow enough. Alright. Those are fucked up. We're gonna refill our fleets. That's 2 days. 1, 2. Meteorite intercept in the Forge. 9 days to get there. Yeah, we could probably do that. With my fast travel bonuses, we sure can. 4 days to get to the Forge. Meteorite intercept in the Forge. We'll do that. It's for Ion Lane. They're buying a lot of ships from me. Yeah, my rep with Infinite Orbit just keeps going down. I wonder why. They don't have like a specialty, so I don't feel like I'm interfering with them. It may be going down with others too, and it's just not low enough in any regard for me to notice. 8 days until that intercept. It's going down here and here. It's going down everywhere. My rep with everybody's going down. Yeah. The closer it is to like a lower amount, the less notable it is. It's probably due to the fact that I have so much military might. It's probably that. Ion Lane, though, has passed me. They have 325. So, I feel like that malice, if it exists, should disappear. We just went from number 4 to number 6 in total value. Probably because some ships of others are being built. 1, 2, 3. Intercept some meteorites, motherfucker. How far away are these? They're far away enough. There you go. Woo! What is that? What is that? It's destroying them for... What is it? INV. Who are you? Invader. That's a Corvette. Ooh. That's like the biggest Corvette there is. I call it a Corvette. Because it's like the other Corvettes in the game. And whose is that? Ghostworks. Nice. Okay. Let's refill. How many days is that? It's 1 day. Simple. Got any more of these? Meteorite intercept in Frozen Realm. 18 days remaining. Head down there. Frozen Realm. Fast travel. 4 days we're there. And another one popped up. Lighthouse. This one pays more. And we're already here. Again, if anything pops up that asks me to attack pirates, I will. Because they're always going to be a problem. The other guys maybe won't be as much. Oh, we have a bunch of research. How do I have this much? Oh my god. Did you upgrade that quickly? Yeah, you did. Level 3. God damn. No, you didn't. Where did I get all this research from? I don't know, but let's get dense sectors, because that was always on the list. I'm tempted to go get diplomacy, because we're having some diplomatic penalties that are starting to make everybody hate me, and I'd rather avoid that. So. That would hold me back on these, but it would help me with a current problem. We'll get diplomacy. We have dense sectors now. Dense sectors means we can have, yep, 10 stations. It's about what I figured. So that research thing hasn't even... Yeah, it hasn't upgraded yet. It has its tools, but plastic and steel have not arrived. Speaking of, how is everything else doing? Starting trade in Lighthouse. Current fleet status. Buy H2. I feel like I have you in the wrong place for that. For dihydrogen? That's not from the Lighthouse. I think in my tiredness last night, I might have told you to go to the wrong place. Yeah, you gotta go to the Spire. Hi, Day and Night. What is this game? This is Helium Rain. It's a space game. You fly ships. You run a company. You can either trade or you could do military stuff. This is my battleship. And yeah. There's other companies you interact with. You research technology. You could do contracts. It has a simulated economy where the AI doesn't cheat. So that's awesome. I love that. Okay. I gotta fix this route because I fucked it up. We have been sending no dihydrogen to the forge. We need to get rid of that. That needs to come from the Spire. Add. Move. Buy. Dihydrogen. Doesn't. Okay, now I go. Dihydrogen. Buy. And sell at the forge. Because this will get steel producing more. Once this is actually going. Speaking of, how is the steel one? Currently starting trade in the Lighthouse to pick up steel. And how is the Lighthouse for steel? Is it out yet? Because it was running out. Oh god. I don't even see it here. Yeah, it's out. Okay. Let's try Knight's Home for a little bit. This is why I need to get that steel going from the forge. And it needs dihydrogen to go. So, let's change this up here. Not you. Steel for Boneyard. We're not going to get it. Wish I could just change the location here. Because we'll get it from Knight's Home. It kind of duplicated it. That's something. Alright, starting trade in Lighthouse, but... Now, okay, traveling to Knight's Home. It's going to go to Knight's Home now. And it's going to get some steel from there. That'll function for now. And we are here because we are going to do a meteorite intercept in the Frozen Realm. That's where we are. For some money and some quick rep. Let me just watch this real quick. Whoa. Wrong button. The rep started going up again. Down. Down. I went up and down. It's very weird. I just assume my reputations will be a little in flux. Like, that one just went up like crazy. We discovered a new sector, the ruins. Okay. Let me go get another scan going. I don't know what's controlling the rep. I'm pretty sure my military power is affecting it a lot. There's only one company stronger than me. I'm glad there's at least one. I think they've been buying a lot of their ships from me, too. Wow, they have, but which ones? Are there no orders remaining? We've built everything that we needed here? Oh, no, that's a lie. We're currently building up steel to sell that group, a Sphinx, and then they're buying an Orca, too. Which one's an Orca? I've never had an Orca. A fighter bomber. That's scary as someone that's in a battleship. So what did I just discover? The ruins. I have never been there. 2-day travel. We'll do that after the asteroid. Small sector, once home to a large asteroid, blasted away by weapon misfire. Reduced light, dusty. That would fit with everything else that's uninhabited that we know of. Okay, 5 days until the meteorites. 3 meteorites threatening Frozen Realm. Let's go blow them up. Ooh! There's another big ship. It's a dragon. Whose dragon is it? Iron Lane. I might have built that. I know they've ordered some from me. It looks like they're using like the same turrets I am, they just have less. That's what it looks like. I don't know if or when I will change this to the bigger guns. The rapid fire is pretty nice. Especially for hitting these smaller targets, of which there are a lot. 1 day to refill ammo. Now, let's go to the ruins now? It's 5 days until a meteorite intercepts in the lighthouse. I think I want to go catch that real quick. 5 days. We would get there just in time. Theoretically. I think so. Let's go. There you go. Meteorites in the lighthouse. We're here. Go that way. Oh, I can see the gun. Battleships are fun. The smoke is an interesting effect, considering we're in space. Would these kinds of guns make smoke? And how would it dissipate so quickly? There's no air to move it. They're so tiny. And so far. They'll probably start coming here from like the edge of the zone, if I had to guess. I like how space is so big, it feels like we're not moving, but we are. Last one. Is that a missile? What is that? Is that the big gun? That looks like the big gun. Who else is here? Military. A dragon. I think this man has the big gun. Ooh, heavy anti-ship turret. Yeah, that's it. That's the big gun. It has the big gun. It's terrifying. How come to hammer the largest battleships use high explosive and not like AP, right? Wouldn't that make more sense? I feel like it would. I may want to put those on my ship at this point, just because, like... Well, number one, I don't have any. And number two, more and more big ships are starting to be built. If there's a couple small ships at this point, they're hardly even a threat. So I feel like I should get the big guns. I don't know. Let's just go to the ruins for now. There's no more... There is a meteorite at Knight's Home again for the pirates. I mean, I won't say no. It's a lot of money, but they're always gonna hate me. I don't see that that's really entirely beneficial. Yeah. I'm gonna go discover the ruins, though. Maybe. I could also do like a quick upgrade at Blue Heart. Does where I purchase it from matter? I don't think it does. Well, Knight's Home. Knight's Home also has a way to upgrade. It has a... Where is it? A shipyard. Yeah, so, if I didn't already know that this is where the pirates were based out of, I would know now. But still, they have 3 stations, and I only know where 2 of them are. I don't know where the last one is. It could be anywhere. And I have no idea where to look. Imagine if it was the farm. What are pirates doing at the farm? They're not here. Depths. How'd they even get these stations? Did they build them? Did they steal them? They haven't rebuilt their military might. Their credit value is a pittance of what it once was. They have like 408k in the bank, but they're still the least valuable company. So I fucked them up real nice. Let's go discover the ruins. 5 days to get there. I'm here. Now, there's nothing to discover here. There's nothing here. It's just dusty, reduced light. That's about it. There's no hidden secrets here. It's just a big asteroid field, basically. Okay. Satellite is producing. What about our research? Is that upgraded? It's not upgraded yet. So we're not currently getting any research. Why is no one bringing me... Well, I know why no one's bringing me steel. I know why that is. It's been a couple days. How's the steel from Knight's Home? It's managing. Steel for Boneyard. I might change that. Starting trade in Boneyard. Next operation, unload steel. I wanna, like, I wish you could just change with one button press where this is going. Because what I want to do is just grab a bunch of steel and just ship it over. But I can do that in one go. It won't be too difficult. So what I do is I select the forge. Add that. We're gonna unload steel. Wait forever or until empty. Limit traded quantity 50. Because we only need 50 there. So he only needs to stop there like once. And then I could just remove this. And that would take care of steel. Plastic is a whole nother thing, and I'll look at that later. Hello, Matt9. The answer is no. Am I still naming this Winter Junction water? I am. Boneyard water. How's the Boneyard doing for water, by the way? It hardly has any. But it's pumping out fuel. We are producing. That's what matters. This is waiting on plastic too. What's happening to plastic? Plastics. There's a surplus. You just need to get a ship on that, I guess. I don't know what that means. That night. So I'm gonna go to Knight's Home, I guess. The only meteorite job is gonna be there. I don't understand, Matt. No. Knight's Home. Travel. I'm here. 3 new contracts are available. None of them really matter. Now that I'm here, one thing I want to do as well is I want to check a couple things out. Where is the station? Here's the nearest shipyard. I either have to move things out of my fleet or do this manually. I want to look at those big guns again for my battleship. And separate, I want to see if anything else can go on those fighters yet. Details. Because these turrets are great. But we are starting to see big ships. So the big gun might be better at this point. At least for my battleship. But we'll see. We have to dock first. Okay, bye-bye that night. And while we are docking, how's everything else? Their rep isn't plummeting too much more. Everything's trying to like equalize somewhere. Maybe based on how much military I have, I'm not sure. Ion Lane's got 325 though. They have a high confidence level, but they like me. So, Infinite Orbit's getting a lot more military. And we docked. No, we haven't. It sounded like we did. We almost have. I need more of these tiny ships. Which ones of these are like not on hyper important things? Fuel to the forge is not hyper important. It's loaded fuel, it needs to sell it. I might end up pausing that and have it bring plastics to the forge for my construction. Here I am. Upgrade. Oh, let's see. This is the heat turret. Got 2 pew-pews on it. I don't think that affects a whole lot, though. It has a lot less ammo. I think it's basically the same here. I think I'll upgrade the guns to the big ones. Even these, I don't know if they're going to be too useful against like small targets, but they still work. We have fighters for that anyway, for the small ones. I'll put heat turrets on here. 7.5 times more powerful. Fires 6 times slower. That's fine. Finally making that upgrade. Look at that. Jesus. So there's no refilling needed. Undock. Oh, that's right. I put that as a targeting. Let's dock one of these fighters, because I want to see if they can have anything either. Fighters get to dock so fast, because they're just generally very fast. Now, this is a ship that I would not want to try to dock manually. It's way too fast. Especially with the upgrades I have on it. Ah, so here are harpoons. Okay. With harpoons, it can try to capture ships. Otherwise, it can scrap the ships. So you can have dedicated harpoons. Ships. Dedicated harpoon ships. Interesting. I probably won't use those then. Because I need everything I can have for combat. God, look at those. Jesus Christ, those are big guns. Okay. So this meteorite intercept won't happen for another 16 days. It's weird, because it's for the pirates. But I'll still do it, I guess. I don't know. Nobody else has one. 16 days, we don't need to accept it yet. How? Fuel to the forge. Sell fuel. Are you having trouble offloading this fuel in the forge? I bet you are. No, you shouldn't be. You're just not there yet. Yeah, you're just not there yet. There. You've done it. Now, oh. Okay, well that works. Pause. Pause that route. Add a new one temporarily. Assign plastics. Just plastics. That's it. Blue Heart has plastics. What is the? I haven't really looked at plastics in a while. High stock is at Blue Heart. The forge makes plastics, but it has a pretty high need of them. Just swap those around. We're only there to unload. That's it. So, Solon to Blue Heart, buy plastics. Okay, and the forge. What is the ordering of this? Okay, well, it's up at the top. Probably because I have stuff there. The forge, you will unload plastics. I might purchase another one of these tiny ships. We don't have any other ones running. We are still building up steel. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll order another Solon. Build it at my own shipyard, why not? Even if we are still struggling to get stuff for Ion Lane. Just keep this economy running, because if we keep that economy running, that will work out. Dihydrogen to the forge is proving profitable. And we're running it in an Omen. And that's a lot. That's a lot. Let me... Dihydrogen. The stock is keeping up. And... it's being sold there for steel production. Which the forge uses steel, but it makes steel. The stock, I feel like, is starting to build up. That would take a little bit to notice. It is working. We are getting dihydrogen there, and it will stay profitable, I think, for a while. It's going to be profitable in multiple ways. The forge pays a lot. The price that they pay is going down, because I'm just shoveling so much in there. But the price we're paying is dirt cheap still. It doesn't matter. And then steel. Let's look at the stock. Where am I moving steel from again? Also, have we unloaded all the steel we needed to? No, we haven't. Not yet. We're buying steel. at Knight's Home. And Knight's Home still has decent stock. Okay, so that's good. We just got to give that a couple days. Omen 1, Solon 2. Who's on that one? Solon 1. Okay, that one's still just going to pick up. That one's in the system that I am in with me right now, technically. And now it's off. Shore of Ice against Nima Heavyworks. We're not doing that. The only thing really here to do is this. 9 days. No other meteorite things have popped up. I guess we're working for pirates. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think that has worked. Solon 1 is there. Should be leaving now. It is. Okay. So we got our steel there. We do. So steel for the boneyard. Get rid of the forge on there. We just need plastics there now. And they're bringing some over. It won't take a lot. Once it's unloaded, I'm going to change this to unload and sell. Because it's honestly a fairly profitable route. There's a lot of need for plastics up there. Plastics. Okay, we gotta check that in a moment. Meteorite intercept in 2 days. No, it's not here yet. Plastics. Alright, 50 unloaded. Now change it to unload / sell. So that it'll unload if we need it, but it'll sell it otherwise. That should be good. And that's everything. So that'll be completed here in a day. And now we're back to researching. Looks like we ran out of tools. I think it was researching in the background, but it ran out of tools. It should get those tools in pretty quick. God, this is a massive fucking gun. Absolutely massive. We're not gonna collide with anything. Calm down. And I should go get your money from Mitchie. Woo, holy shit. Oh my god. Fucking hell, that's loud. That's a hot... I've never heard a gun sound like that in a video game. Jesus. It could still hit. It'll still hit. We only... Per gun, we have 100 of those. God, I think this does better at these meteor jobs. This gun right here. Jesus fuck. Well, I don't understand. It's got like 2 guns on it, but it shoots out a single projectile. I don't understand that bit. Why did we wait so long to fire? I do not understand. Blah. Oh! Woo! Fucking hot. Hope there's no friendly fire. Let's refill. Pass a day. Pass a day. And we're full up. That's a hot gun. Yeah, I like that gun. It's not going to adapt very well to like a fighter that's bobbing and weaving, but it can hit the meteorites and it can hit a Corvette or bigger, and that's what I need it to do. That's fine. Okay, well that was some easy money. There's a farm, there's a meteorite intercept at the farm coming up. 24 days until we get our next location. And I don't have any tools there. Hopefully just somebody else brings tools here, because I don't have tools here. Don't make me set up another thing to transport tools here when there's already tools in system. Please. I beg. Blocks. Okay, so the farm, huh? The farm. Let's check everything else. Boneyard water's good. Plastics, yeah, going well. Let's reset the statistics, just because now we're not going to be unloading any plastics. I want to see how profitable that is. Because if we look at plastics as a thing, look at the prices. We're getting it from Blue Heart. The price isn't bad there at all. And bringing it to the Forge. There's, even if the Forge produces, technically it has the capability to produce enough plastics for itself. Its needs are so high that the price is very inflated in comparison. One tiny ship on that shouldn't destroy anything. Looking at water, because I haven't looked at this in a while. The depths of water is really cheap. And lighthouse. Oh man, this is like more profitable than it's ever been. Look at this. Now we're only moving 400 from the depths to there. But still, it hasn't been this profitable in a while. I think the usage in Lighthouse may have gone up. I think it has. You have no idea. I'm so tempted to just like have a... What do you call it? To have another ship on there. To have a... like a Sphinx on it. But... profitable, maybe not profitable enough. It would make more sense to first assign another Omen and see how that does. And even then, that might need to be limited, because I'd literally be doubling my trade volume. But that's reason enough to buy another Omen. There'd be other uses for it anyway. Our own shipyard, though, is kind of full up on light orders right now. It's got three in the queue. And we still need to start this Sphinx. It's still waiting on some steel to start the Sphinx. I feel like we need to reset these statistics. What are we doing? Starting trade in Boneyard? There. Reset statistics. Now, technically speaking, that should have unloaded. And... yes. Construction for the Sphinx will start soon. That was ordered. I don't want to order at anybody else's shipyard other than my own at this point, because then it's just like, it's the lowest price for me. And it's easier to maintain that way, because I could just keep moving plastic, or not plastic, steel, into my own territory. The stock of steel at Knight's Home has like plummeted. There's like none left. I might need to shift over. We gotta go to Blue Heart. The price isn't too great. And they have their own production there that they need. Yeah, so we're gonna have to change this. Blue, not Shores. Heart. Blue Heart. Buy steel. Knight's Home is out, that's why. What about the Forge? The Forge's needs, I think, are going down. Hang on. Let me see real quick. Meteorite intercept. This is 21 days. Let's get moving to the farm, just so we're going somewhere. I mean, doesn't keep... yeah. The production is ramping up in the Forge, and it's taking care of its own needs. The needs are going down dramatically. Now that I'm providing it with the resource that it was missing. So eventually the Forge will theoretically be a good source of steel. Eventually. At this point, like, every steelworks is kind of getting enough. Honestly, what do I have running this? An Omen? I guess it's good that I do. Because there's 4 fucking steelworks buildings here that could be running this at all times. That's a lot. I don't, like an Omen. I don't even know if that's good enough to keep up with that. I guess we'll find out. Plastics. What is this plastics to again? The forge. Plastics to forge. Let's give that a more accurate name. Ah boy, okay. The fuel to the forge is paused. Nobody's on that. Because we're running plastics, because that's profitable. May not be able to tell yet, but it is. How are we doing in the boneyard for water? This is still upgrading. It's missing plastics, and it's missing tools. I'm not really in a rush for that. I didn't pay for that upgrade, and it's just like, fine. I'm more in a rush to just make sure this is always producing. And it is. The little bit of water I'm moving here is keeping it producing, but like barely. What's the cycle? Every day, it turns 10 water into 20 fuel with 20 credits. That little Solon I have is barely able to keep up with that demand with the route that it's running. Barely. An Omen would be better. Or another Solon on top of that. Especially once the other one is actually up. But that's not my top concern right now or anything. I have almost 400,000 liquid credits. That's hot. Hey look, the pirates like me a little bit more. That won't stay that way. How are military values doing? Ion lane still top dog. I'm at 303. My combat value went up because I changed the turrets on my battleship. Well, that's hilarious. Nobody else has really increased. United Farms and Chemicals 239. I don't remember them having that much. But it's fine. We're doing what we can. And we're on our way to the farm. Let's skip a couple days. I'm at the farm. Meteorite intercept here in 16 days. This doesn't pay a lot. But nothing else is popping up, so I'll take it. Let's go speed this up. Prepare to intercept. Meteorites are here. I gotta look at what the payout for this. I gotta look at how that compares to like the money I'm gonna pay to refill my ammo. Someone else has big guns in here. A dragon. It's terrifying to see the big ships other companies are starting to make are built to destroy big ships when I'm in a big ship. I don't have like a swarm of little ships to protect me. I just have like 3 wingmen. It's not a lot. One meteorite dead. Slow down. This other one will be quick. And slowing down is so difficult without turning around in this thing. Alright. No, that's worth it. They go by. Refilling done. There's no other meteorite defenses. Just Nema Heavy Works fighting Quantalium. Alright, and what's going on up here? Why do we not have tools here? Need more little ships to facilitate little things like this. At the boneyard, we're currently getting steel for that orca that was ordered, and then it'll be my Solon. I could always disallow external orders so my ships get built faster, but I'm in no massive hurry. No massive hurry. Boneyard water, fuel the forge, steel boneyard, dihydrate. This is very important. This is just here for money, but this is very important. Nothing I would change right now. I would order some more ships to fill in some other things, but there's nothing right now that I would change. We've discovered a new sector, Serenity. Let's go ahead and run another scan. We're burning through that helium. I might need to send some more over there at some point. Serenity. Here it is. Good light, icy. Ooh. If this has nobody in it, this will be the first place that we found that is icy. That would have nobody in it. But we'll see. 11 days to travel there. Yeah, a lot of my reps are slowly going down. Slowly. The most notable one is Infinite Orbit, Broken Moon following behind them. I might need to fuck these guys up at some point. We'll see. We'll see if they go into the negatives. But the bigger I get, the less others will like me. Because the companies, the AI, they keep fighting each other. All the time. And that's why they're not really expanding excessively quickly. Because every ship they build, every ship that gets destroyed, every station, that's lost money out of the economy. It's just never coming back. What's this thing waiting on? Plastics. What about my little plastic route here? I might put a little other stop here to get that going. In the boneyard. Where's the boneyard? There it is. I don't understand how this is organized. Unload. Plastics. Edit. Limit traded quantity to exactly 100. And there you go. It's gonna bring stuff over there to facilitate that trade, and then I'll like undo that. And who's running this one? The plastics? That would be Solon 2. Okay. I think that's Solon 2 right there. 5 days? Yep. Meteorite intercept Tranquility. Ooh. I still have 7 more days of travel. Okay. That habitat is upgraded. I want to keep upgrading that habitat, though. It's level 2. That might... I don't know what upgrading it does. But it's not too crazy to pay for its upgrades. I don't know. Level 2 seems cool, though. I feel like it would just stimulate demand, right? I feel like that's what it would do. I don't know, but you've done what I wanted you to do. Steel for boneyard, plastics to forge, buy plastics. I like how it knows to go back because it doesn't have any. Yeah, we'll delete that and we'll just put you back to selling. I'll just occasionally squeeze stuff in there. That one upgrade should be good for now. Let it continue operating functionally, normally. And this is still lacking tools. I don't have any ships to fill that in without abandoning something else. And the only thing I have that's not essential in some way is this. I'm gonna just get rid of this fuel to the forge at this point. We're not running it. And this is a pretty good money generator for me, so we're not getting rid of that either. Alright, are we here? Yep, this is Serenity. There's nothing here. It's the first empty sector that I've found that is icy, which is great. And none of the empty sectors I've ever been in, nobody's ever gone there yet. Tranquility is being expanded. Infinite Orbit has a hab here. Broken Moon has a hab here. Quantalium has an arsenal. And Axis Supply has a repair outpost. It's very, much like them. Meteorite intercept offered by Broken Moon and Tranquility. I'll do that. It'll be a little bit of rep with them. They're starting to not like me very much. They're one of the ones that like me the least, actually. Ostworks isn't happy. Nima loves me, which is good, I guess, because they're worth the most. In terms of value, a lot of the companies are actually pretty fucking close to each other. Really, really close to each other. Broken Moon and Infinite Orbit like me the least, ignoring the pirates. Pirates aren't real. But no one's really building up their military capacity. After a point, having, like, if I had enough ships, then having rep with people wouldn't really be important. But until we can guarantee that we could just build up our ships without interruption, there's not a whole lot of point to risk that. And I kind of have a vision of what I want for that in my head. We have a couple things that are spread out right now. The Forge, we have our research, we have our telescope and Blue Heart. I think one cruiser on each of those would be sufficient. More than sufficient. That would be excessive, potentially. Boneyard is, we have so much stuff, this calls for more like a dedicated, something dedicated, you know? Like a fleet, at least a miniature fleet. Like I have a battleship and 3 fighters, like something like that. To defend it. And then that would be good for the Boneyard. That's assuming we don't expand at all, and I'd still have my fleet to go. But we're still having a lot of problems regarding steel. I'm trying to get that steel production going, and the Forge has now solved all of its needs. Okay. Nobody else has a stock. Good thing I got the Forge kind of producing it then. Because there's enough production capacity out there, there's just not enough production. Even Miner's Home just kind of has this problem. So where are we getting that steel from? We're loading it up from Blue Heart. Well, they're out. They're out now. So we'll need to change this to the Forge. But at this point, we're delivering a steady supply of dihydrogen to the Forge. Forge, buy steel. And he's gonna go buy steel at the Forge now. And that should be a reliable place to get steel from. Should. It has the highest production. It does use a decent bit. Enough to maybe bring it below Miner's Home. But we have a good setup there for supplying it. What else do they use? They do use fuel as well. Not just dihydrogen. They also use iron oxide. But they have enough of all that other crap. And there's tools there. Tools can be a problem. I don't have ships to solve that, though. Boneyard water is doing fine. We're getting it from the shore of ice for the Boneyard because we're only moving a very tiny amount. And the prices are pretty close here. They're actually getting closer together. As are Depths and Lighthouse, but that just might be due to demand. There's way more opportunity to run more water routes here with small ships. But for now, this is fine. Eventually, having that auto trade would be like a godsend. Ugh. And also, this is another problem with tools. What I don't understand about this is, what I wish... Couldn't we just get tools from in-system? Right? Couldn't we just do that? Where else makes tools? The Forge. Like, literally where this is placed. You'd think it would be easy to just get tools from the Forge and then put tools in the Forge. You'd think. Apparently not. Nowhere else has a real good stock of that stuff. And there's nothing else here I would consider to be replaceable. Maybe the water coming here isn't the most important. Because what do we do with this fuel? Well, we sell it. We automate its selling, in fact. I don't really do this manually. And then there could be more production here, too. We just don't have tools. This is all stuff that's just going to need more ships. I don't want to touch anything we already have. So, 79 steel needs to get there for that orca, but we have a good supply of steel at least, and I'll just get more solons pumped out and eventually more omens as well. I think we just paid for another solan. We just have to wait on it. And we just have to wait until then. Everything else we have is pretty essential in one way or another. So, let's fast forward for this meteorite intercept. Hello. It's dark. You're way out there and it's dark. Wow, if I put the view is much different if I put it in manual aim. You can actually see the asteroids like this. Maybe not on the stream very easily, but they're out there. They're just very dark. Because we're on the dark side of the planet here. Or, wow, this is a moon. On the dark side of this moon. Hi, Elder God. Taking a sip of some tea. How you doing? Damn! I find it so funny how, like, they'll just bounce like that. I love the sound of these guns. They're so cool. Chillin'? That's good. I am plotting my domination of the world. 2 days to repair. 1, 2. There you go. We're all back to normal. Okay. I don't think anything's really changed since then. Oh, my Solan is being built. All right, perfect. You know, I need a couple more of those. I need a couple more of these. Oh god, so we got what we needed for that orca. It's building. We're building my Solan. That Sphinx has been building. This ghoul is being funded now. I need more Solans. Solans are nice because they're really cheap. They're easy to produce. They're not too bad if you lose them. They're just shuttles, really. And they transport such a tiny amount of resources that it's really good for feeling out a trade route. Or for taking care of, like, instant demands. Especially if it's like a constant, you need something to be unloaded somewhere, but it's not regular. So I'm going to order another Solan for myself. We have a steady supply of steel coming in now, I think. I think I've gotten the steel market to do better. Oh, God. Now, the prices for steel are still pretty high. I can't influence the total production, but I can influence the amount of production there is. I would need more ships to influence this any further. So, getting more Solans, that's kind of the name of the game here. Another Omen could be good if I wanted to get Miner's Home producing, because I bet I know what Miner's Home is missing. I bet I know. I'm wrong, never mind, I take it back. I thought they'd be missing dihydrogen like the other places. They're missing iron oxide. Okay, didn't expect that. Huh. And there's currently not enough iron oxide being made. So that's not just a band-aid I can patch up like dihydrogen. But this next Solan that comes out, probably gonna help me just move tools here constantly. Because we don't have enough tools here. My research is stagnated because of that. Just a couple more days on that. We gotta do something with our military fleet. Meteorite intercept in the lighthouse. That looks good to me. Axis sounds good. 11 days, we're barely gonna get there in time. Whew. I hate seeing my reputation with these guys go down. Because I don't know why it's going down. I'm pretty sure it's my size. My military power. But I'm not even #1 anymore. It might just be relative. It may just be wealth in general. Could be that. Doing these occasional missions will help. I'm trying to get the rest of the economy kind of going. And then once I fill in a lot of these things here, we could maybe look at getting some more military ships going for defending our possessions. For now, fast forward. Alright, we got a new ship ready to go. It's been a while. I know exactly what to do with it. First thing, let's name it. Solon 4. Trade route. Where is it? The forge. Add it twice. No. That's not what I wanted you to do. Can I add the forge again to itself? Not really. Okay, let's see. Buy, unload, buy. Allow trading with storage hub stations. This will be weird. Because all the tools are done there. So yeah, I could buy tools. But how would I make it unload the tools in that same system? Because that's all I want it to do. That would not be simple. But it would probably be possible. Now, what might be better for this, actually, is a bigger ship. Because what I can do is I could just station a ship there and just manually do that trade myself. In just a bigger ship. I have another Solon we're gonna fund. And now Sunward's buying a Solon. If I get another Omen... The Omen would be best for this, but I can make it function with this ship for now. I can make it function with this ship. So... Solon 4, you're just gonna go here. And I'll just kind of have to micromanage you as I need to. You'll be there in 6 days. I will be at my destination in 6 days. Can't work as the road conditions. What does that mean? You have the day off? Are you here? Yes, you are. So this is what I'd have to do, right? Is trade with a tool factory 100 tools manually. And then we'd have to do another trade the next day because you can only do one per day. Why is it 4 days until this? I could have sworn it was not as different. What's the biggest trade ship you have? An Omen. But those are running pretty important routes. One of them is my main source of trade income, and the other one is pretty surprising income, but it's my main way of making the steel industry function correctly, so that I can then shift steel to my own shipyard, so I can essentially have a... not a monopoly, but a much better job, a much better consistency of making ships than anybody else. And speaking of that, I'm only moving this with a Solon. There's a chance that I could use an omen on this as well, because we're always unloading steel. We're always building stuff. An omen on that route could be just as good as well. So we got this Solon built. We're getting another Solon built. We might want to build like 2 more omens for some of these other purposes here. Because I have other things the Solons can do as well. I just don't have the ships for it yet. But I have the steel building. Since I have the steel building, we can start pumping out more and more ships. It's a little slower because I'm accepting external orders, but that's part of making money. I don't... How much of my money is that? Good question. Ship construction advances. This is the amount of money I've made so far this year off of this. These are people paying me to build ships, not even the ships that I'm building. And it's pretty substantial considering, you know, for a lot of this, we can't even consistently make the ships because we don't have a consistent enough supply of steel. But it's doing better than my resource sales. And I am selling some fuel. Some. This is still not upgraded because this needs tools. Moving tools here is something a Solon could do pretty easily. And there's always going to be a need for tools here because of this habitat. So once I can get an omen like stationed here for just moving tools into my research station, I can get this Solon just moving tools constantly to the boneyard. That would be pretty good. Pretty good and useful. Alright, so trade. Put all these tools in my... Where's my thing? I just want to see stations. Which one's mine? Look for the res. There it is. Put all these tools in there. Now our research will finally commence again. So, J. Finish trading in the forge. Yay. There's 3 fucking habitats here. Okay. Tool factory. You guys have a lot of tools. Give me another 100. Pass a day. Unload that into here. Better. Much better. I could probably fill this up to max really quickly. Meteorites will be here in 1 day. Let's go fuck them up. Hunky battleship. Look at me go. Well, I love that. Like, what? Your thrusters don't stay active, you know, when you're moving, because you're already moving in that direction. Very interesting. That's how space works, but many space games don't work like this. This way. Whoa! Look at me. Look at my shit. I love turrets. I love not having to aim. Just let the turrets aim for me. Hot. Battleships, hot. I can't wait to see a cruiser. They have 9 turrets, not 6. I did have a bigger trade ship earlier. I had a Sphinx. That could move a ton of resources, but this is before I could take on the pirates. And any usage of it really just ended up collapsing whatever economy it was partaking in, so it wasn't a very viable thing to use at the time, so I scrapped it for most of its money back. And it's a good thing I did, because that was very useful against pirates. That money. Alright, we can look in here. Our Solon. Oh, wrong Solon. This Solon. Trade. Tools. I don't really care what the price is. There's really nowhere else to get tools, so even if this is a little fast, it's fine. Refill fleets. Credits 2 days. Out goes the scan. 15 days. Okay. Trade. Res. Next day. Tools. Any other meteorite contracts? Yes. Winter Junction, 26 days remaining, pays 15k, 12 reputation with ion lanes. Those are the big boys. Those are the ones with the strongest military, and I'm letting them keep that. So that everyone doesn't hate me as much. Everyone still is starting to hate me, but they won't hate me as much. Still, the people that hate me the most, then what are they gonna do? Fight me? They don't have a lot of confidence that they can beat me, and they're pretty pacifist because they all just keep fighting each other. Access Supplies is starting to get more ships. I wonder how much of it is military. Well, no, none of it's military. Oh, wait, no, they do have a military ship finally. It looks like it's a ghoul. Ooh, they have their first military ship. That took them forever, considering they have 22 stations and they're worth almost 2 mil. I'm worth 2.3. Well, number 4. Didn't I drop down from 4 earlier? I went to like 6. I'm at 4 again. I have half a mil just chilling. It's more about resources than money right now. Especially now that I could build my own ships. Oh my god, another dragon's being ordered. Jesus. A little more steel and this Solon will be good. Alright, we will take this Meteorite Intercept Winter Junction, 12 rep, some money. It's just something to do with my military while I manage everything else. Winter Junction, fast travel. With me, please. Trade. Res. Res. That's how I find this. It's just res. Tools. Res. See how much easier this would be if instead of 100 I had a capacity of 400, and Omen would be able to do this in 3 trades. So 6 days compared to 24 days. All the while it's consuming stuff. Tools. So an Omen just chilling around here would be best. Some days have passed. I imagine we've started producing that Solon. We have. We have not. No, it needs more steel still. I'm going to do a quick health check on steel. It's got a good stock. It's expensive, but it has a good stock. So it should just be mostly travel time slowing us down there. Res. Tools. Res. Okay, that's up there with helium. Either I packed this with way more helium than I remember, or someone else is helping me maintain this. Someone's definitely helping me maintain fuel. Fuel was the next thing I was like emptying out on, but somebody else has filled it up. Let me check back in on this again. Still getting steel. Where is that steel group now? Steel for the boneyard. They're going to unload. Like it's just going from the forge to the boneyard takes a minute, huh? Tools. Put them there. Tools. We have our steel. Not yet. Ugh. Yeah, I think I need to get an Omen moving steel back and forth. Although, I don't know if there's actually enough steel being made to make that viable. I think I need to help the guys that are missing iron oxide to get their iron oxide and then just use another Solon to move steel. To just divert as much steel as is humanly possible. To me. Res. This is almost full, though. Tools. Well, that was the wrong thing. What do we have? We do. There you go. So we started producing our Solon. We started producing both Solons at once because I brought so much steel and they don't need fucking barely any. Now we're gathering steel and plastics for infinite orbit, which is funny because they don't really like me. They're making a dragon at my station though. We're going to order another omen. We're going to need some omens, so we're going to pay for an omen, and that's going to be supplied once this dragon is supplied. Research is going again. It's going at 3 per day now. But the top ones are getting so expensive. What do I want next? Probably advanced stations. Because that can allow me to make electronics. And still, nobody's making electronics. But the demand keeps going up. Not to mention, a habitat can input it. Population here is not going to grow very well because there's no food coming in here. A Solon moving food in here would also be pretty good. Food, fuel, tools, and electronics, yeah. It had a good supply of food before I upgraded it. Then it just kind of stopped. But a Solon could fill that in. We'll have a lot of need for Solons, as well as omens. Still don't necessarily have a need for any sphinxes. How is the water route doing? Lighthouse is about 17. I think another omen could be good for this water route. I feel like it could sustain another omen. Though that might make it buckle. Eventually, a sphinx will be able to move water from the depths to the lighthouse. Eventually. We're just not there yet. Okay. And you're not done. There you go. More tools. We're basically, this will be the last time. And that's basically full on tools. So, let's set a new trade route. Tools to Boneyard. Assign that Solon. You're gonna start right where you are. At the forge, you will buy tools. And you will go to the Boneyard. And you will unload those tools. It's a pretty good trader fee on that. And those tools will be handy for shipbuilding, which, you know, we're going to need constant supply. It'll be handy for selling to the habitat here. I think anytime I do an upgrade, it'll be necessary. It'll be, yeah. So, we just always want a constant supply of tools here. Although it doesn't necessarily need to be a massive supply. So a Solon should be good for now. An omen may be necessary for that in the long run. But you know what we have right now? We have a fucking Solon. And we're about to have another Solon in 3 days. I think we've discovered the Colossus at some point as well. Yeah, we have. This is going to run out of helium at this rate. Do another scan. We'll have to go look at this Colossus eventually. It's a large asteroid, mined and studied, reduced light, dusty. Population 10, so it looks like there's somebody already here. But I have that other Solon now. What do I do with it? There's a lot of things that I could do with it. Plastics being sent here would be useful for my arsenal as well, because I make fleet supplies here, so these actually get sold. But also for literally any time that I do an upgrade, we're going to need plastics, and we need plastics for shipbuilding. Okay, So we want to put plastics over there. That's of pretty high importance. Plastics for boneyard. 2 boneyard, 4 boneyard. And where do we get them? There's not an amazing supply of plastics in this world. There really isn't. The best comes from Blue Heart. Yeah, don't we? I was gonna say, don't we already have plastics to the forge? We do. Oh, we're gonna make a problem with plastics. I can feel it. What does that take? They have uninterrupted production. They are upgrading though, and there's not enough steel coming here to fund that upgrade. So production's a little cut. But fuel and methane, they seem to have enough of it. And hopefully we don't stretch this. But plastics for boneyard, pretty necessary. Trade Fleet 4, we're going to rename you. Trade Fleet 4. Solon 5. Assign you. Start at Blue Heart. Add. You will buy plastics. And then you will go to the boneyard where you will unload plastics. They can only move 100 at a time, so it'll be constant. Hopefully it won't drown Blue Heart's situation. Blue Heart is going to have problems getting steel to fix that lack of plastic production. This is entirely my fault because, of course, I'm directing a bunch of steel here, but I'm also the only reason why we have a steady production of steel to actually match what the world needs. Personally. And I'm going to fix up another one. Miner's Home. Miner's Home can produce quite a bit. It just doesn't have iron oxide. So that's something I can fix. That's something I can fix. Where's iron oxide made? Miner's Home. There's a bunch already in Miner's Home. There's a stock, and there's a high need. It produces more than it uses. So why is it short? Mine? Is it this? There's a ton of iron oxide in system, man. It's just nobody's moving it to the steelworks in the system. It doesn't help that there's not actually enough of it made in total. That would be a tough one to fix. That would be. Because the only good supply of iron oxide is there. There's just nobody moving it. I could do that manually. You know, for these big manual trades, I feel like this is where getting a Sphinx would start being handy. A Sphinx, or not even a Sphinx, something bigger than a Sphinx even. Like just the flat out, the biggest trade ship I can make. The thing is, I don't want to lose a fucking Atlas that I'm using for something so simple. This is still 1,600 units. That's good enough to move almost anything. Eventually, it would be good for a trade route as well. I think I can look into building a Sphinx again. We could keep it protected during wartime. And even if we can't, it'd be a lot less tragic than losing a Themis or an Atlas. So we'll order another Sphinx. We'll get another Sphinx built now. One that we're going to keep. Literally just for manual movements. Once you have a steel factory, you should make one more. I don't have a steel factory, and I don't have the technology to make steel factories. I only have... Here's what I have. I have a research center in the forge. Over in Blue Heart, I have a satellite. In the boneyard, I have a shipyard, 2 power plants. These make fuel. and an arsenal, which pumps out fleet supplies, and a habitat, which generates money through population. I don't know, if I had a steel factory, this would be so much easier. The problem is that I don't. That's the problem. So, my thing is, what I have to do instead is simply stimulate those that already have steel factories. That's the most ideal way to handle it. So I can keep shifting steel to me. And the more I can do that, the more powerful I will become. Infinite orbit. The more they hate me, the more they're building their military, which is funny. They're no match for me though. There's a point where I'm just gonna say fuck it, I don't care what anybody thinks about me, and that point is gonna come when I have enough steel. And when that point comes, I'm gonna say I don't care what anybody thinks about me, I'm gonna build a gigantic fleet that nobody else can fuck with, a defensive fleet, so that everything I have is defended. And I can have an offensive fleet as well. And I'm so close. I'm so close to that point, man. I'm so close. I just need to get these fucking logistical routes built up. Alright, so we're paying for that. We've paid for the Sphinx. We need to get the resources. Infinite Orbit first needs to get their dragon building. We're getting an omen. I already forget what I was going to do with this omen. I have like 10 different things I can use an omen for. Oh, God. So I probably need another omen, honestly. There's a lot of things I can use an omen for. But this queue is full. We don't have enough steel or plastics here, but we're moving both. We are moving both, and we have a reliable enough supply. Plastics, maybe not. But nothing I could do about that. That's a lie. There is something I could do about that. But hopefully I don't need to do anything about that just yet. Hopefully. 276 research. Definitely gonna go for this next. This top stuff inflates so quickly compared to the bottom stuff. Like, logistics is gonna have to be like the last thing I get. You're definitely going for this next. Okay, 6 days until meteorite group. Meteorites are here. You know, it's actually maybe not the easiest to fly a ship when you have massive turrets right in front of where you look outside. I don't actually know whose idea it was to put that right there. But I think you made a dumb idea. I think your idea is stupid. There they are. Woo! God, when these things start shooting, the temperature on this ship starts fucking jumping. Woo! Shit, look at the heat these guns generate. I think these things might overheat. Because I know when they've been shooting long enough, eventually it just stops shooting. I wonder if these guns are enough to overheat this shit. Which, if they are, there's nothing I can do about that. There's not that much customization of ships in this game. That's something Elite Dangerous has up on this. You can customize the living shit out of your ships. Whew. If you're trying to come to a sudden stop, too, like this, that also causes a lot of temperature raising. 2 days to refill. There's no available contracts. It's fine. We need to go explore the Colossus. We've never been here. 4 days. Let's go. I'm here, and there's a signal. Somebody else is here already. Sunward and Broken Moon. One of them has an arsenal. The other has a repair outpost. I wonder if they will ever set that kind of shit up in these other places like Outpost, First Light, Anomaly, Daedalus, Decay, Pharos. So like all these other places that have been empty the entire time I've known about them. Ruins. Because I feel like this place probably started out empty. Judging by the description of this, though, it sounds like this has been pretty well explored, this place. Let's find out where that signal is. It's gonna be right there. I almost have all the signals. There's only 10 artifacts in the game. And I almost have all of them. Where is it? Is it in there? Yeah. I'm not gonna hit it. Calm down. There you go. Scanner. Alright. Done. Get back in my ship. Okay. What contracts have popped up? Nothing that I want to do. You have no idea. I'm actually like really tempted to do VIP transports just to maintain rep with others, but also I like the more, like, the better off I get, the less I care what others think about me. Because so long as they don't have very high confidence, they're not gonna attack me. Ion Lane got a little stronger. These guys have the highest confidence because they have the biggest military. What they think about me matters the most. So it's good that they keep buying shit from me. And that some of the jobs I do end up being for them. When I'm idling, I could just go idle here. This is where all my shit's based out of. Oh, wait. We have a meteorite intercept popped up. That's exactly what we usually do. For the people that love me the most, Nima Heavy Works. Okay. Yeah, sure, let's go to the Spire. Well, we have to get to where we're going first. Right. Oh shit, hey, that plastic delivery I was doing worked out pretty well. That upgrade that started, that was already kind of going when I took this over. There it is. We have the second level 2 power plant running now, so we should be producing 40 power here. 40 fuel, but that's not excessively important. Do we still have that water route going there? Yeah, Boneyard Water. But this is a Solon. I don't think a Solon can keep up with this kind of demand. It's already not keeping up with this kind of demand. Because we'll use it pretty consistently, pumping out fuel. And this fuel gets sold real quickly. Really quickly it gets sold. Fuel. Even though there's other places that have more fuel. Is it just cheap to get fuel there? This is the most expensive place to get fuel in the game, is at my fuel places. I am amazed anyone's buying the fuel there. Because I'm not transporting it. I don't have any routes for that. Lighthouse has a big stock and it's much cheaper there. I have no plans to really expand that too much. It's just that I can. Oh yeah, we can get food running here. That would probably be best done with a Solon. We already have tools coming here. But honestly, I think the demand for tools here is so big you need an Omen for that anyway. The Solon will get it going, sure. But I feel like you're gonna need an Omen for that. Huh. A Sphinx could do like a one-off injection as well. But what are we looking at here? Infinite Orbit is buying another dragon after this one. Thanks, guys. I'm glad you're paying me for ships that I will probably end up blowing up later. Because you guys hate me more than anybody but the pirates. Okay. Well, we got an Omen coming, and then we'll have a Sphinx coming. Ugh. Just filling all this stuff's crazy. I'm amazed the dihydrogen route is as profitable as it is. I just built this to fill in a logistical... like something that was missing logistically. And eventually I feel like the Omen will outdo what this can even handle. But for now, I mean, shit. It's working. Let me check the economy of a couple other things. Helium, there's still more than's being used. More production capacity. Dihydrogen, there's more. Methane, there's still more. Because I can actually build those 3 stations. So I'm looking at like, well, should I? There's not really a point. The only thing where there could ever be a point is helium. Because right now, all the helium that is made from this one fucking building belonging to Ion Lane. If they ever decide to upgrade it, which I think they have upgraded it, yeah. Whenever they upgrade it, the production turns off. And then there's no more helium being produced anywhere in the entire game. I think. Well, yeah, no, there's not. I don't think there's anywhere that can actually produce anywhere, because you need a geostationary orbit for that. I don't think anywhere else has a geostationary orbit. No. Yeah, until something else gets built. I don't think there's anything else I can really do. So, fast forward. Meteorite group detected as potential danger for one of your stations at the Boneyard. In 17 days. Oh, that's not good. Am I traveling right now? I am. How long does it take to get there? 7 days. There's a chance we could get there in time. But if we have to repair stuff, I'll just repair stuff. Meteorite. Because right now I have a mission to intercept meteorites here in the Spire, so we're just going to do that. Yeah, if we don't refuel, we can get there in time. We just don't refuel while we're here. I don't want to fail this mission, though, because then they'll hate me. Everyone's already hating me without any input from me. Hey, look at the tech we've amassed. Let's get advanced stations? Yes. Damn. We can now build new things. Such as storage hubs. We had one of those. A foundry produces tech products, which I assume means electronics. I assume that's what that means. Station complex. Okay, this is big. Station complex is a core on which stations can be built, removing the need for ships to trade resources. Some stations can only be built on the central slots. Don't know what that means. This is pretty important because if you have a complex, you can just build other things on them, and then they can just move stuff between them pretty well. That's hot. Fusion power plant? Oh. Wow, that takes electronics. Ah, that scared the shit out of me. Even though I knew we were still here. Fusion power plant. Guess it makes fuel through a different method? That isn't water? I don't know, a lot of that stuff requires electronics anyway, and I don't have electronics. Nobody has electronics. Those station complexes will eventually just become pretty important, because they're a pretty amazing way to just save. And save on ships, save on trade routes. You can make like a fully functional, self-sustaining complex. Right, so we are going to fast travel to the boneyard to protect it. Let's look at this. The game doesn't explain things very well. But like, this would be really cool. Doesn't require anything too crazy. A foundry, I think that's going to make, you know, what it sounds like it's going to make. One downside with making electronics is we can't make silica. We don't have that capability. Converts water into fuel through electrolysis. Fusion power plant. It's different from solar. I guess it's just better. We definitely need to get a station anywhere that we're, or a complex, anywhere that we're going to have a lot of stuff. Definitely need this. This is like invaluable. Complex as a core on which stations can be built. I feel like we have so much stuff over there already. I feel like building this is just a necessity. Tools, plastics, and steel. I already have little routes sending stuff over there for that. So getting a station complex built here would be really ideal. It has started. I don't even see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, here it is. It'll be interesting to see what this is like. There's no upgrading it, I think. But the one thing, though, is that there's already stuff built here. So I don't think we could just attach stuff that's already built. But we'll see. I've seen those complexes before. Some systems start out with complexes, from what I've seen. So building that complex will be decent. How much research needs to start everything? What do you mean everything? Every time you do a research, all the prices inflate, so I have no idea how much, like, to get everything. And some things don't unlock the building. Some things unlock, like, harpoons, or buffs, or early warning systems, radars, you know. It's pretty diverse. But I need, like, with how the prices are going up, I probably need 10,000 more at least. The next thing I'm going to get, I'm not sure. It might be automated trading because this shit's going to go way up in price. And so I can either get it while it's cheaper or get it later. But mining is very important because this, I believe, is how I could start making silica. Right now, the only silica made is made at the forge. Silica. Mine. Who's making silica? Here it is. This is the only silica mine in the entire everything. It's owned by Sunward. It's just a normal mine. I think that just needs to go somewhere that's dusty. And the boneyard is dusty. So a silica mine could go here. It could also go somewhere else. There's a lot of empty locations that I've found that have the dusty trait. Not these ones. But where I started the game, that's dusty, reduced light, anomalies, good light. Outpost, dusty, reduced light. Some of these things might get like scrapped eventually. That we took over from the pirates. Like they're good now, but they won't be too great later. Wow, this is not getting enough water to pump out this fuel. That's gonna need an omen. Oh, I need so many ships. Okay. Let's go. Interesting. I'm not gonna get paid for this one. This is just me protecting my own station. But someone's gotta do it, and I don't have any ships over here. I don't have any combat ships over here. Correction. Hi, Giga. I don't... Well, what? Waffles? I don't know what you're talking about. I like waffles. Let's go blow those up. This seems like a good enough intercept route. Those are still missing. Supplies. I could also still just order more ships to try to move things faster. This shipyard especially, I think this is attached. Yeah, it has steel. Look at it. I think this one's on a complex. I'm pretty sure it is. Pew pew. And so I think, because I've been there, and it sure feels like it's on a complex. Well, at least there's a complex in that system. So it tends to get plastic eventually, or steel, even if I'm stealing as much of it as possible for myself. Ooh, that's 2. Oh, it's still up. Ooh. Okay, well. Let's slow down. We're getting very close here. I'm not gonna hit it. You know, I might actually. Let's go down a little bit. Bam. I've never been this close to these. Got it. Oh no, I don't got it. It's still here. I think the auto firing ends up pausing like right about now because of the temperature. I think he doesn't like the temperature. Does this count as military? What if I tell you to attack military? Okay. I never see them fire at the asteroids, and I was wondering why. Because they're on Protect Me by default, but these asteroids count as military. So if I tell them to attack military, then they'll do it. Here I don't have to pay to refuel, because we have that ability here. We have fleet supplies that we make. Ooh, the complex is done already. Oh my god. Whoa. Are you telling me every one of these can have 14 different stations on it? What the fuck? Forget a station limit of 10, bro. When you have complexes, you could have 14 stations per complex. What the fuck? Holy shit. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. Why? God, what? Are you... Can I make a complex on a complex? That doesn't make any sense. No, it requires regular sector building. Okay, some things I think are particular. Like the telescope. That's pretty particular. I don't think you can build a storage hub there, but you could build a foundry. You could build a foundry. Yeah. So not everything can be built like that. Like these need a geostationary orbit, so I don't know if you could build them like that. The research station can be built on one. Makes me kind of tempted to build another one over here, so I don't need to protect where I built the original one, but I wonder if mines can be built like that. I don't know. I have so few of the buildings unlocked. Unfortunately, a storage hub seems like you cannot build one like this. Cannot be, yeah. Storage hub cannot be built at a complex. Okay, fair. But still. Anything you can build here is just great. For now, I don't have a lot of options for doing that. Except a foundry. I could do that. I could build a foundry on this. Whether it needs mines or not is kind of irrelevant at that point. Yeah. Yeah, it becomes pretty irrelevant. I guess leave the central slots for anything that wants those. And let's pump out my first foundry, because this right here, this is how you make electronics, and there's no electronics production. They word that so weird. It's been added to your complex. Under construction. I'm already providing all these things here, so that will get built. Although one thing I'm wondering is, if you have something on a complex, can you upgrade it? Can you upgrade the thing on the complex? There it is. I think. No, that's just the complex itself. I guess we'll find out. Just to confirm, nobody has started making electronics yet, right? Right, okay. So that'll get built over time. Nothing else I can do to influence that currently. There's a meteorite impact at Winter Junction. Defend crossroads against pirates. Ooh. Ooh, this pays way more. I'll gladly fuck up some pirates. What I don't know is, will that start a war with the pirates? I've never tried this before. But the pirates have not really recovered from when I beat them up earlier. They only have 4 ships. I'd kind of gladly take that. I worked for them earlier, but they already hate me again. Defend. Bring 78 combat value into the crossroads. Is there a time limit? I don't know. I've never done this, but sure, I'll accept this and we'll go try it out. We got a refill in progress though. Okay, now we don't. Crossroads. Well, the pirates sure don't have anything here. 6 days. I'm here. Contract successful. What? Huh? All I did was show up. What? All I did was show up. I didn't do anything. I just showed up with my firepower. And I get credit? Okay. Don't work for, declare war on. Okay, that's fucking weird. I guess it's probably made... I'd imagine it's just like a trait of reputation, but the pirates hate me anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know if it has any other effect. Maybe there would be an attack here otherwise, I don't know. Let's pass a day. Do any pirates show up? No. No, it's literally just to show up. That's a very interesting contract. Okay. Cool. Can I get to Winter Junction in 9 days? Because I can still defend you guys. I can. Okay. Let's do that intercept then. And fast forward. We're here. Nothing popping up that matters. Meteorites are here. Attack military. Let's tell them that. They'll actually go attack this time. So it's not just me shooting them. For once. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. No active threat. Attack military. Maybe they need me to shoot first. no idea. Hopefully they don't just start attacking random neutral military. No, they're just guarding me right now. It might be proximity based. These other guys flying around too. Let's slow down. Okay, well I got it all myself anyway, so whatever. Whatever. It worked out. Refill. 1, 2. Discovered a new sector. Solitude. Okay. Let's go. Oh, someone was nice enough to drop off some helium. For money. Oh, hey, all sectors are found. Okay, well shit, we don't need this anymore. Okay. I'd love to get this. I would love to have this. Fuel, helium, steel, plastics, tools. I would love to not lose that, because that's a lot of stuff. I'm sure I could find somewhere to put it. If I did lose it, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But having something that can transport that much is not something we're particularly close to having. But not having to guard this in a war, you know what it is too? It's a lot of this stuff. It's this, we just have all this crap here. That's a lot of what we'd lose. The helium and the fuel is just that. This is just what we spent on building it. Yeah, you will loose. You will loose. Okay, I will loose. I guess floating around, it doesn't really, it's not that big of a deal. We just don't buy anything else. And then we just wait until I have a ship that can kind of take care of it. So Blue Heart's taken care of. That's hot. What else now? So we just discovered the last thing. And where was that? Solitude. Okay. I'm missing one artifact, so hopefully it's there. What's the military value of everybody? It's barely moved. Well, we're almost at that point where we could stop giving a shit. I saw another contract pop up for Meteorite Intercept in Frozen Realm. And the farm. Well, you don't get to do this too often, so we're going to go prioritize this. We're going to go explore the final place. Oh, that complex has built its electronics thing. So let's go there. The foundry. Okay, yeah, you can upgrade the things on it. You can't see a whole lot about the foundry while it's on here, but it's there. Oh my god, what am I looking at? SIO? That's silica. Fuel? Oh god. Well, now here's the thing. If we actually had fuel production on here, like attached, it could just move that fuel directly into this. That's a pretty rough production cycle. But we now produce electronics. We produce the only electronics out of anybody, anywhere. Now, the ability to produce and actually having the resources here are very different things. You can kind of see this stuff here. It takes dihydrogen, it takes silica. Now, anybody can move this stuff here. It doesn't have to be me. But anybody can move this stuff here. I don't have the ships to move this stuff here or from here. But just by having this, we are now the only producer of electronics. And the price for it is just going up everywhere. Jesus. This would be such a profitable thing if we can get it building. The resources to build it are just so few and far between though. Anyone trying to run this resource only has one place to put it, and that's with us. Dihydrogen is the more interesting thing. It's just one of those things as well, where it's like, There's not a lot of dihydrogen. There's only one place you can build dihydrogen. You could have all that stuff here. Also not that important. There's a lot of dihydrogen that's made, though. There's a huge excess. So if we get any more small ships freed up, we could try to move some of that, but as of right now, that's waiting on us getting another Omen. A lot of things are waiting on that. And so for that, we're just waiting on steel and plastics to find their way here. It feels like that's slowed down a lot. Let me look at steel. Forge has a good supply, yeah. Yeah, we've kept it. There's enough there. Steel's good. We just need to move it faster. Plastics are good. And the production, I feel like, has gone up as well. There's nothing I can do there except increase the size of the ship that's moving it. Or increase its production capacity in other ways, which I don't have those ways. We have 901 research. I could get automated trading, but you know what? I might skip it. I honestly might. Just because there's other things we could use way more. Like imagine if we could build our own silica mining in system. I don't know though if you could attach that. I feel like an asteroid mining station would not allow you to attach it to a complex. Still, there's almost no silica production anywhere, so that is just the most important thing for me. It's just not the most cost-effective to get right now. That's just for electronics. There's also steelworks I could get. That's pretty fucking important. Tool factories. Arsenals. I have an arsenal. Farms and refineries. I think I'm gonna go for the mining. Because I can get that right now, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Alright, let's get it. I got it. Now, what did that unlock? Silica mine. It requires a free asteroid, a non-icy sector, and a set... If it's going to be on a complex, it requires a central complex slot. There. Okay. I think it would be very beneficial to have a silica mine attached to the production of electronics. I feel like that would just be extremely useful. I can have 10 complexes. Although not everything needs that. So now there's also a couple things we have here. Well, no, we don't have water. Wait, no. This converts water too. So what is a fusion power plant then? It's just a better version of the solar power plant? I guess it is. But we can do ice mines now. And we can have probably the fuel that it's turned into attached as well. However, the problem here is that it's a central complex slot. So that wouldn't necessarily be the easiest thing. But it could work. It could work. There's an iron mine. Iron. Oh, I know what that is. Okay. You start needing to plan these things out. But considering this first one's going to house electronics, putting a silica mine on a central slot just makes a lot of sense. Because then we don't even need any ships to run silica from over there to here. We just take care of it all in system. That is completely worth it, if you ask me. It's only 2 central slots, so you gotta be real careful with that. But I'll definitely do this. Steel, plastics, and tools to get it going. We have some in-house silica attached to our electronics production. Can you put a habitat on one of these? I feel like that would be like a central slot, you know? And I feel like eventually, at this point, we would probably want some sort of big storage here, but I don't know. This is the best we could do right now. Guess we'll just wait until that's built. Keep going to Solitude. I'm here, and hilariously, the final thing we scan is not here. Meaning it's somewhere, I guess, that I might have missed. We're missing an artifact from somewhere. I don't know where. But that's fine. What is Solitude? Good light, no pop. It's another empty location. Yeah. Fair. Okay, what's popping up? So many wars. Everyone's always fighting. Meteorite intercept at Lighthouse, that pays a good bit. Quantalium, don't often get paid by them. These are way too far away now. Meteorite intercept Lighthouse, yes, I'll do that. 11 days. Jesus. Well, we'll get there. Alright, and our ships still aren't building, but are they making progress? Yeah. Yeah, it's just steel and plastics are gonna limit me. I already have tools and steel here, just waiting on plastics, and that will go. Doesn't help that I'm building so much in this system as well. That's gonna slow down the shipyard as well, 100%. Definitely. And this definitely, we don't get enough water here. Not through my own route, not through anyone assisting. This definitely needs an omen. A lot of things that are just waiting on me getting more ships. Hey, alright, complex done. So we now produce our own silica in-house to fund our foundry. So this pumps out enough silica in one day to fund 5 days of electronic production. Meaning, one silica mine with max upgrades could fund quite a couple of max upgraded foundries. So that's fair. Don't know how many exactly, but we definitely have that capacity. Output is unlimited. Are there any things that are limited? You have me concerned at this point. That's all we need to build here for right now. Quite happy with that. However, we're still going to be missing dihydrogen. And I can't build dihydrogen here. It needs a geostationary orbit. I don't know if you could put that on a complex where there's a geostationary orbit. It can only be built in geostationary sectors. Are there multiple? I have every sector apparently, and I don't think there's more than one. It doesn't say anything about not being built on a complex, though. So, I don't know. What's our tech at? 530. What are we going to get next? This would be steelworks, farms and refineries. Radar is just, you know, that's good. Automated trading, while it's going to get way more expensive, this is like the last thing we need. Quick repairs would be nice, but that's more of a benefit. What's more important? Outpost habitation, solar power plants. That's simple. Handy. Farms and refineries. Could be handy. Steelworks. That would be a big thing. Because if I could have steelworks, I could like find a way to make steel on my own complex. That would be a big thing. Shipyards are like the last things I need. I don't think a shipyard's going to be able to go on a complex. I don't know. Like, it's massive. Either way, no matter what order I get these things, the top down is how it gets expensive. So I just keep saving up and go from the top down now that I kind of have what I need to get that electronics going. And electronics going is very important as well because the main story quest that we have, it needs silica. And now we're making silica. I need a ship to move dihydrogen here. I trade. It's trade because it produces its own, but it can also sell it. I could have that on trade, I guess. I don't think we need it on trade. Nobody else uses silica, so let's turn that off. It needs fuel, too. I don't have the ships for this. Hopefully someone else figures this out. It's not entirely my job. Alright, skip a day. Let's go fuck up some meteorites. I wish you could target a meteorite. They're going to intercept. There's our fighters. God, there's so many ships here. I just find fighters to be kind of suboptimal at this. See, he started firing exactly when I did. The big ships, they have such amazing range. When they get close, though, they get pretty good. Was there a little bit of friendly fire there, or did one of their ships ram into something? I don't know. But we'll pay to refill. Whether we're using the fleet supplies I make at my home, or we're paying credits, I don't really care. Pass a day. Okay. Any other contracts? Meteorites in the depths. That pays a lot. Depths. We're only 2 days away. Sure. Meteorites in the depths. 10 days remaining. I'll do that. And just pass time until it happens. Or until something else happens. Because I've done everything I could do for right now that I'm aware of. Yeah. Damn, they're already on it. I would find it so funny, like, if I just never fired a shot. And they just took care of all of it. Which could totally happen right now. Let's make sure not to crash into anything. Jesus! I don't need to fire at this one. I mean, I still might. Nope, I didn't need to fire. I just got credit. I got contract successful for that. That's funny. Okay. Easy. Easy. Day has passed, day has passed. There's nothing else really happening. Let's go back to the boneyard. This is our base. This is where we have most of our stuff. Not all of it, but most of it. We do have this just chilling. I will pick up all these resources eventually and then just go dump them somewhere. The moment I get a ship that can carry all that stuff. Might as well recycle it, right? This is being kept up pretty well with the resources that it has. I don't know that I will upgrade it anymore. I'm really not sure. The 3 research per day seems functional for now. No one's being threatened by anything. So we're just gonna pass some time. A lot of time, apparently. Let me look at my company. Take a look at my finances. I'm building a lot on station construction, unsurprisingly. Resource purchases, trade route purchases. The trade routes are profitable, clearly. Even though some of them are not designed to be profitable. Resource sales, they're profitable. This is year 4. Wait, how long has year 4 been going? Not very long. Not very representative then. There we go. Here's what we want to see. Alright, so this is what we got. So thanks to construction advances, get some good money from there. Good money from trade routes in a year. Stations generally cost me money, but there is some income from population purchases. There could be more. I just don't have actually enough stuff to fuel the population. And then contracts are making me actually a decent bit of money despite me barely doing any of them. That's nice. We are generally pretty profitable, I'd say. Even though I'm not excessively trying to be. Like, I'm not going out of my way to be profitable. It's just ending up that way. How's everybody else doing? Because we've passed a little bit of time here. We have 0 rep with infinite orbit. Is it going to stop at 0? Does it just stop degrading at exactly 0? Is it just always drifting towards 0 for everybody unless you help them? Because all my reps are going down. If it stops at 0, then that's not that bad. Because then we could definitely build up militarily. Only one way to tell, and that's to wait a little bit longer. Ion Lane has the strongest military still. I just need to get these trade ships out, and then I could go for some more military. Like, after this Sphinx, I'm gonna build a fucking cruiser. I don't care. Oh, I'm just letting some meteorites go past. Whoops. Blue Heart. Blue Heart. Yeah, okay. 13 days, Blue Heart. 8 days to get there. With some money and rep. I'll take that with Axis. Yeah, let's go. Easy way to make a little bit of extra money. Get some rep. And how is all this going? It's been months at this point. That dragon is in production. The Omen is just missing a little bit of plastic. That's good. And then we fund a Solon, then my Sphinx. Nice. Okay. Omens and some cruisers. Like, I want to build 2 Omens and, well, multiple Omens, and then like 2 cruisers before I start looking at anything else. 1 cruiser to defend my research station for as long as it's there. 1 cruiser to put in my fleet, because I figure I can have like a long-range gunboat and then my tanky thing. Also see if I prefer the cruiser. And then we make a defensive fleet for the Boneyard, which will probably just be like a battleship and 3 fighters, kind of like I have right now. It'll make defending stuff easy. So that's kind of my idea. Let's go forward. Destroy. Meteorite. Oh, hard. Where the fuck is it? Behind me. They're flying towards that shit. They understand where. That's a lot of meteorites. Holy shit. They're really close. They're very close. There's a lot of destroyed ships in this system. The AI keep fighting each other. All the time. They're very violent. I'm surprised as the player, I've been generally not very violent. Woo! My fighters aren't doing shit. You're dead. Like, we're right here. How hard can it be to just start shooting what's in front of us? Alright, just go back to protect ship. I don't know why the fighters are dumb when it comes to asteroids, but it's fine. I can destroy all the asteroids myself. Are there any more of these? Holy Jesus Christ, a lot of wars have started, I can tell. Blah. Nima Heavyworks lost all of its combat value, disabled. United Farms and Chemicals lost a bunch. You've lost a bunch. You've lost a bunch. Oh my god, you've permanently lost a bunch. I'm the strongest again. Wow. Also, at this point, I have everything discovered, meaning I should know where every single pirate station is. Problem is, I don't. I know where 2 of them are. 2 of them are here at Knight's Home. I don't know where the other one is. What other station could you have? Why, and why is everybody at war with each other? Where haven't I checked? I feel like I'm going through a path that I've already checked. No pirates. No pirates? No pirates. For the life of me, I don't know where the last pirate station is. Found it! They got a habitat. They have a habitat up north. Okay. So they have 2 things in Knight's Home and 1 thing in the dig. They used to be entirely based out of Boneyard, so that's hysterical. Okay, what? This is so much stuff. Do any of these have to do with meteors? I'm not defending you against anybody that isn't pirates. Yeah, I know. These are all just them fighting each other and hiring mercenaries. Oh, God. The pirates' credit value's gone up a little bit. How has mine gone up? I'm still number 4. I'm nearing 2.5 mil. Nima's got the most value, but they're not putting enough of it into military, as you can see. I'm amazed by actually how little ships there are in existence. My trading ships are actually a decent chunk of the trading ships that there are. Now, we will just refill all fleets here. Okay, we are refilled. Here's some meteorite intercepts. They pay the same. One's Quantilium, one is Sunward. I mean, these guys are kind of similar. Quantilium likes me less. They've fallen off more. But it's close enough. I think I'll just go with Sunward. 18 days. I can only be at one of these, so 18 days at the farm. Okay. We'll go there. It's only 2 days away. And just fast forward. That omen's being built. Hell yeah. And I still have so many things I need omens for that I don't even know what I'm going to do with it. This dihydrogen transport is just getting more and more profitable. 4 meteorites threatening the farm now. Where are they? Look at them. It's like they seem like they're going out there and then they just end up like turning around usually and it's coming back to me. They're really good when it comes to fighting actual enemies. Oh wow, I've sped up to way too fast of speeds. These big ships, they can get fast. It's just slowing them down sucks. Yeah. I've been slowing down this entire time. And these things are gonna pass me. Alright, but they're dead. Refill. I think the fighters actually did start fighting once the things got too close to me. Alright. No other contracts. Did you guys get tired of killing each other already? Because that's what you've been doing, is killing each other. 5 days. 5 days until that omen is done. I have 600k. Hot. Omen! What do I do with this omen? There's many things that I could do. One thing I remember, oh god, is that some of these trade routes could benefit with having an omen on it instead of anything else. Let's figure out which ones would benefit the most. Probably steel. Just buy steel, bring it here. Water would benefit as well. Water to here. We have that silica. We have enough of it. Dihydrogen, we are moving here. Don't know if we're moving enough. Are we moving dihydrogen here? We're not. Somebody else is moving that. That was somebody else. Okay. Well, I know what we can have a small ship do. Let's move dihydrogen here. Fuel. Ugh. The fuel's taking care of itself. It's very easy to just like buy it here and send it there. Someone might be doing that. But fuel is pretty prominent elsewhere as well. I think having an omen take over steel to here would be the best. Steel for the boneyard. They are currently unloading their steel. Solon 1. It will arrive in 3 days. 1, 2, 3. Trade. Steel for the boneyard. Done. Unassign. Assign Trade Fleet 1. Trade Fleet 1, can I rename you while you're already assigned? Omen 3. This one is going to exist for that purpose. So now we have a free Solon. And I think that I'm going to use it to get a steady stream of dihydrogen coming into this mine. Or this complex. Because producing electronics is huge. It's huge. Because not only does nobody else make it. Yep, nobody else makes it. But every habitat needs it. Including ours. And that's a big way to get more money in the economy. And the AI just wastes all the money they get. They just use it to blow each other up. They do expand as well, but they go to war way more than I do. But the value from this would be crazy. Plus, I could build advanced ships and stations, quote unquote. Ships and stations? What does that mean? Does Anubis need that? I don't know. But hey, we can order another small ship now that that omen's done. It's gonna have to be another omen. Our Sphinx is being funded. We'll pay for that omen. Ghostworks Shipyard. Infinite Orbit keeps buying dragons from me. I'm honestly so tempted to just turn off the external orders on this shipyard because I don't need the money right now. I need the ships, right? There's only one heavy line on everything and everybody wants heavy ships. My Sphinx is just waiting for the production line. I think it's already gotten its supplies. Maybe not. It might wait to gather those supplies till after, but we have some supplies already building up. That Sphinx will be important for my personal use. And we need more omens. We're gonna get the Sphinx. And then after that Sphinx, we're gonna start making cruisers. I could make a couple fighters and leave them at the boneyard. Because I know that I'm eventually going to protect that with like a battleship and 3 fighters. So I could just build the 3 fighters in advance. I could build a bunch of fighters. Because that's how I would defend any massive hub of mine. So I could build like 6 in the meantime. It's an option. One that I don't know if I'm going to take. How's water doing? Depths. Woo! That's cheap. Lighthouse. I'm telling you, another omen here would be great. Maybe even a Sphinx at this point. Maybe. It's iffy. Also, sourcing water from the depths to us instead of the shore of ice, that would also be pretty handy. But also, we could just mine our own. But I don't know if I want to put permanent infrastructure for some power plants that will probably be deleted eventually, right? Because solar power plants, these are clearly not the best. Generate fuel from sun energy using water. The nuclear power is definitely going to end up being better. The nuclear generated power, because that also uses water, though. Keep an eye on that. There's no contracts right now. Everything is currently doing something. Huh? Oh, this is the Solon. I never gave it anything to do. Dihydrogen. Dihydrogen to Boneyard. Rename. Assign. Spire. You will buy dihydrogen. Yep. And then, whoa, not there. You're gonna bring that to the boneyard and unload it. And that should be more than enough. You're done. Assign. There you go. So now we'll have dihydrogen going there. The electronics production should be more constant. And then I can eventually upgrade it. And the mine to keep up with it until it's like level 10. So I'm just providing electronics for everyone. Now transporting electronics, that's a tougher sell. That is a much tougher sell. Somebody else can do that. I don't have enough ships for that. No meteorites threatening anybody. Let's go back to the boneyard. $893 research. I feel like we could benefit from upgrading this again. Especially during an upgrade. And the Sphinx is being built. So I'm mostly going to leave that research alone for right now. Until that Sphinx is built. But that, I'm going to micromanage that Sphinx. Contracts available, but I see none, so they were very temporary. Defend Blue Heart against Infinite Orbit. Infinite Orbit already doesn't like me. Oh, they're building up their military. It's not that they don't like me, it's that they don't have an opinion on me. Because I haven't helped them in a while, I don't trade with them actively. I would kind of not mind picking on them. Because they already don't like me anyway. It's Blue Heart, Defense Stations of Blue Heart, it's for Nima. This is like the biggest value company, has been for a while. It didn't used to be them, it used to be Ghostworks. They've really fallen pretty far. Wonder what happened. AI wars, clearly. Nima pumps out a lot of the steel, I think. So these are very good boys for us. I wouldn't mind picking on Infinite Orbit, just to see what happens. Like, the pirates already hate me, so I know what happens against them. I don't know what happens if you defend somebody against somebody else in any other instance. Because look at this, I just show up somewhere. And you might have to attack them, but from what I know, I show up somewhere and I get 47,500 credits. That's a lot. And it's not like this is generated out of nothing. This is coming right from another company. Tempted. My dashboard is buffering. Stop buffering, dashboard. That's not what you're supposed to do. There. Better. They're pretty low value, these guys. They have 12 ships, but only 5 stations. They build most of their ships at my shipyard. They have decent combat value, but not enough to stand up to me. But I also don't have my defenses in place yet. So being bully is not always the best thing. I also don't have a lot to defend right now. They're pretty spread out, though. I'm tempted. Just to know what happens when you do these kinds of contracts. Yeah, alright, fuck it, I'll do it. That's a gigantic reward, and Infinite Orbit already doesn't like me, so it's just like, whatever. I'll accept this. And then we'll go to Blue Heart. Oh, wait, what? Am I at war with them? No. I'm not at war with them. It said battle lost in Blue Heart. What battle? I have no idea what you're on about. I haven't lost anything. Battle lost in Blue Heart. Ships cannot retreat, may be lost. What are you talking about? What ships? Are we at war? Does that start a war? It doesn't show that I'm at war. Maybe it's just in the vicinity of Blue Heart. Blue Heart will be attacked tomorrow by Infinite Orbit by 1 ship. Prepare for battle. Well, I'm not there. I don't know what you're talking about. I know I'm going over there. I don't know how this works. Trade route destination is defended. Travel Blue Heart manually or pause trade route. Let's just do this till we get there. The sector is dangerous, but I am here. Okay, so you do fight them when they're there, so let's go fight them. This is what I'm getting paid for. Defend stations Blue Heart against Infinite Orbit. No station owned by Nima Heavy Works must be captured. You can orbit it. Oh, I know. 5 stations left, or die fighting in Blue Heart. Got it. So, generally don't accept these until you get there. Because that was really, like, buggy what was happening there. And having stuff here just made it all the more confusing. I don't think anything of mine got blown up. I think it just got really confused while it was trying to implement what was happening. What am I shooting at? Whatever it is, it seems pretty tiny. Alright, whatever that was, we destroyed it. That was just a ghoul. That was a ghoul. And we've disabled an enemy ghoul as well. Okay. Well, they didn't do a whole lot here, did they? And we blew up their shit. And we're not at war with them. It's just this weird, localized conflict. It's not my job to blow anything here up, so... Just pass a day. Defend Spire against Infinite Orbit. Okay, but I'm doing this here. The objectives of this are really confusing to me. 4 stations left. Attack Blue Heart with Nima Heavy Works. I'm so confused by what's happening right now. Stations? I think I think that disabled ship needs to die or something. I don't know if that's the case, but I'm gonna assume that's the case. Because that's a pretty simple way to solve my problem here. I say attack military. Will you guys go and attack that? Not really, because it's already disabled. Okay. Wow. Attacking prisoners will have diplomatic consequences. Well, from what I could tell, I needed to do that, so... So that counts as a prisoner? So what does that do? I just have to test this out. Well, nobody liked that, apparently. Because I got a couple dudes into -7. Infinite Orbit doesn't really care that it was theirs. But okay, don't do that. Got it. It's fine. I'm pretty sure these guys will recover up to 0 with time anyway. So is there like a timer on this that I have to be here, or like what? So I'm here. Okay, contract successful. I just had to be here for a certain period of time. I don't know what the fuck, like how much time it was, but you just have to be here with no enemies for a certain period of time. Done. Okay. It really didn't affect what the other guys thought of me at all. The only thing that affected it was me blowing up a civilian. That's fine. That's cool. Meaning I could do those quite a bit more. What about these? Defend Frozen Realm against Nemo? Well, that's the opposite side. I don't want to do that. 14 days farm. I want to try the other side of that, like an attack, and see how it goes. But you see, it doesn't start a war. It's a way to blow up enemies without actually being at war. Infinite Orbit's all kinds of fucked up now. All their military values just fucked. They lost that war pretty definitively. They probably made peace by now. No, they're... Someone's attacking Nema Heavy Works. I don't know. Whatever, that was good money. So I'll take it. Let's go to the farm, because there could be a good meteor thing there. And I don't think I lost anything. It was saying something about ships not being able to retreat, but I don't think I lost anything. Ships recovery, scrapping, repairs, no. No, I think everyone's doing something. Some things may have gotten a little interrupted, but I think everyone is still going. I could pay for another heavy ship now. Let's see. I see nothing here demanding electronics, so I can build an Anubis. It's still gonna cost a lot, but it's fine. I'm paying for all of it. So I'm building my first Anubis. This is a big change, because this is me saying I'm going to be the most powerful and everyone's just going to have to deal with it. So this is going to be a big change of pace. And deal with it, they don't really have much of a choice. But good God. Infinite Orbit, it's hilarious. They're still paying for stuff to be made here. My Sphinx comes first. I can't build any light ships because so many people are just ordering Solons. And that's the point. I want to be able to build my own stuff while building stuff for others. And that's why I'm trying to direct so much stuff over there. But we'll wait on another Omen and wait for that Sphinx to be built. And while we're here, 12 days left, I'll do this. Meteorite intercept in 12 days. Us blow-ups. Oh my god. Oh, it's this place. I hate this station. The auto dock at this station is just no bueno. It's really no bueno. Alright. Fly out there. mostly take care of itself. We have 1,000 blah 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 research. I feel like it's slowing down at this rate. Yeah, because we're not maintaining helium very well. Or anything. Everything's kind of being burned through there. But when the Sphinx goes for the deconstruction of that satellite, it'll just drop everything off over there that it can. And gotcha, Elder God. We know what you make. Why did one fucking thing just go way out into the distance like that? Where are you going? Well, that might have just been a reflection. No, that's another ship, is what it is. Dude. Refill, 1 day. Alright, is everyone done fighting for right now? Looks like it. I wonder if things do recover from negatives. Just have to, like, let time pass to figure that out. There's nothing else over here to do. Let's go... Our resting point will just always be the boneyards. Hey! Alright. The Giant. The Giant 2? Where's the Giant 1? I guess it's in someone else's fleet. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. So this will be just Sphinx 1. That's the name of the fleet. What are these new contracts popping up? More people are fighting now. Mining Syndicate versus Nema Heavy Works. They're all paying a lot of money to defend against each other. I don't know that I want to fight them, though. Because there is always a chance of, like, fucking some shit up. I don't know if it does recover from negatives. It'll drop down to zeros, but I don't know if it recovers from being negative. God, Ghostworks is almost at 0. I used to have them at, like, blue. But we're not doing enough contracts or trading to keep that up with most everybody. Although, really, the penalties are not that bad. Mining Syndicate, Nema Heavy Works. These are all defenses. I don't ever want to accept these again until I'm there. Just based on how that first one went. Nema Heavy Works likes me the most, so it's like they're like the last one that I want to piss off. They're not that strong though. I could make someone like me more by just helping them. They don't tend to care very much unless you just start executing prisoners like I did. As much as I want this, I just want so many other things first. Like this. I want to see about building my own habs. That's pretty important. Farms and refineries could be important as well. This is good. This is going to get way more expensive, as are some other things, but they're just not as important to what I'm doing. And then steel. Tool factories. This is so important. So I think I'll do a couple of these cheaper ones. Steelworks, arsenals, tool factories. Yeah, I'm going to unlock that. And then we're also going to get logistics. So. Oh boy. Well, this tool factory can go anywhere on a fucking complex. A hab can go anywhere on a complex. This is what I was curious about. Okay, this is good. This is good. I was curious about this because if I wanted to ever build my own habs, didn't know if they should be on a complex or not. And just to confirm that. Yep, anywhere on a complex. Meaning the hab that we have outside right now, we just may not keep it. We may get rid of it eventually. But there's the thing, you gotta like pick where you put these. Obviously, one in every system wouldn't be terrible. Especially one attached to electronics, because you can just infinitely sell electronics to some extent to population. Every system could have electronics, or habs. Just how simple it is to keep them supplied is the thing. Because you need a dusty area for silica. Connect that to electronics to fuel that. It's tough. You know what else makes it tough? The fact that I still need more stuff here. Oh, that's a lot of steel. I have tons of steel here. I put an omen on steel, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. There's not enough plastics now. But okay, that's good to know. Arsenal can go on anything. I have an arsenal here too. The thing is, most of these things could just go on a complex. So a lot of the things I already have will be deconned eventually. Let's see. So this is an interesting thing. Solar power plant converts water into fuel. They all do the same thing by the looks of it. The solar versus the fusion. Here's the big difference I see. A solar power plant needs good sun exposure. A fusion power plant requires electronics, but it doesn't need that. I imagine it's the same then. I imagine it's basically the same. It's just location. But you can have your own fuel production attached to something. Not here, because we have reduced light. You would need it to be fusion here. But we make electronics here anyway, so that's fine. Okay. I don't want to stress the plastics while we're already trying to pump out some pretty crazy ships. And what are we missing the most of? Plastics. How are plastics doing in the world? I'm focusing on a lot of the end result for some of these things, but not the things in the middle. Blue Heart is making more than ever before. I could probably put an omen on this, because they're managing that production themselves, whoever they are. I don't know who they are. And I have this. I have my Sphinx. Now, one thing of note will end up being this. 500 electronics, 1,000 steel, 1,000 plastic. Oh god. How much can you even fit on these things? Where am I? I'm traveling to the boneyard. I'm not there. This can hold things in 400. So this would not be enough to hold all this. Eventually, for that, I guess what I would really need is a bigger ship. Something that can hold at least 1,000 chunks. I think the next ship up can do that. Well, we'll get that later. You don't need to worry about that right now. Just hide that. We could take part in some of this. We can get to Frozen Realm on time, certainly. We need to get over here first. New contract available. Defense station. Is this sorted by payout? It is. So long as I don't have any assets where we're going, I think I could take it early. I think so. Oh, but that Sphinx needs to go to Blue Heart. Sphinx 1, go there. And then I can take this, defend stations, Frozen Realm against mining, because this pays the most. And then we'll see. 360 with these guys right now. We'll see what happens. Let's grab that. You lose a lot of rep if you fail this. Frozen Realm against Mining Syndicate. Okay, I have nothing there, so... And we're pretty fucking close. It's very close to us. We're here, but the sector is defended. Okay, prepare for tomorrow. We're here. Oh my god, we just came in already going pretty quick. They put us in, like, battle instantly. But the ships here, they don't seem like that big of a threat. What do we actually fight? There's only 2 hostiles here. A phalanx and a ghoul. Yeah, these are small fry. This is not the right ship to be doing this. Or, well, these are not the right guns to be trying to hit that thing. I am so nervous about the turrets hitting that fucking station right there. That refinery. And these guys did some damage while they were here, huh? Your attack military, I guess. Because you guys aren't doing anything. Okay, there you go. Do what I'm failing to do. With my big-ass guns. Okay, we just stop firing. The fighters will handle that. Hopefully they don't get shot by my own shots. Alright, they're good. If I have cruisers... Alright, they're good. What I plan on kind of doing with them is having them be able to hit the small targets. Oh, we have to repair. Guess the fighters took some damage. Day passed by, repairs in progress. There's a lot of injured ships here. From the enemies. We're not blowing anybody up. Also, has this changed much? No, just the standard falling. It doesn't seem to repair from negatives. That's good to know. If I keep accepting contracts, I might help them eventually anyway. Alright, contract successful. And are we repaired? No. When will we be repaired? In 5 days. That takes forever. The tech that makes that go faster would be very nice. Oh, one thing to think of when we accept certain things like this as well is not whether or not we have assets there at all. It's whether or not our trade routes go through there. Oh, this pays a lot. 35k. Frozen Realm. Isn't that where I am? I'm in Frozen Realm. Look at this fighting. Look at this fighting happening right now. Isn't that who I just worked for? No, this is the other side. Okay. Sure. Defend against attack. Nothing's hostile here. I'm already here, so yeah. Contract successful. That was easy. Anybody else? Nima Heavy Works again. Minding Syndicate attack. How many people are you fighting, bro? Okay, I'm here. 4 days remaining. Oh, and we're engaged in battle. I'll give the attack military order. That's an Orca, so it's honestly a lot better if you guys go attack it than me. In terms of matchups, that thing is meant to kill me. It's tiny, so it probably would fail by itself, but that is what it's designed for. I'll just not fire. Just let you guys handle it. You guys got this. I think. Are you gonna shoot him? Yeah, there you go. Woo! Hot diggity dog, baby. God, you guys take damage real quick, though. That costs a lot of credits to repair you in general. Contract fulfilled. Wow. The money we make makes it very worth it. You can make a lot of money doing these merc contracts. You don't piss anybody off unless you execute civilians. Prisoners, not civilians. Shore of Ice, Blue Heart. We're right next to Shore of Ice. We don't have any ships there. We do have a trade route there. But we'll be there before anything else. At this point, I don't even care who's offering the contract. It's just a great way to get money from the fighting of other sides. Is my Sphinx there? Oh, the Sphinx is there. Hi, Sphinx. I forgot about you. Oh, God. Okay, hang on. Blue Heart, we're here to scrap this telescope. So we'll get the fuel and the helium. The steel, the plastics, and the tools will go elsewhere, unfortunately. Like, we need a station there to grab it. We don't have that, so... Well, we get all the fuel and the helium. So that's fine. We can upgrade. Doesn't really matter, unless it's being attacked. It's a Sphinx. It shouldn't be being attacked. Helium fuel, this will come in handy. Well, then I don't know about upgrading this. I don't know. Because that requires other resources. That would be a pain in the ass to move over there. No, you know, here's the problem, actually. Here's the problem. It didn't have enough slots. The helium and the fuel filled this up completely anyway. That would be more stacks than what this could even do. Oh, that's fine. Maybe I should have built an Atlas. I don't know. It wasn't a very expensive lesson. Have you go to the forge. Alright, we're here. Speed through, I guess. Not yet. We've arrived at the forge. Res. Put all that helium in there. Put all that fuel in there. Wait, you can't hold all of it. No, it's just gonna take another day. Res. Yeah, it can't fit all of it. We could dump some more tools in there from here. Do we have any output that we can grab from here of like plastic and steel? I could dump this fuel into a hab. Okay, there is, yeah. We could just grab a bunch of plastic. The tools are here. And there's steel here, so I can manage this with the Sphinx. So, let's upgrade you. The inputs are not that... It already has tools. It needs plastics, and it needs steel. 50 steel. Also... have this not accept those because I'm handling it. Contract successful. Trade. That's 50 steel. Grab me 50 plastic. And what can I do? Now this I'm not sure about. These little piracy missions. I feel like this would make them hate you, but they also don't pay very well. You'd be better off doing a VIP mission. We're still repairing, too. For how many days? 1 day. Where the fuck is my J button? Maybe I should put this on a different button. Something that is more obvious, because I use this button a lot more later in the game. Enter. It's already used for enter menu. I'm sorry, there's an enter menu? It doesn't seem to do anything. Tell you what, zoom, make that shift. Fast forward, space. There you go. Trade to... where is it? There you go. Steel input. Plastic input. And ready to use. Why do I have more plastic? I could upgrade it more while I'm here. It's doable. It's just a matter of the other materials. But we haven't been upgrading it very much, so yeah, I guess we could. Alright. Just give me like 50 more steel, I guess. Let it research a day. Okay. Now upgrade again. That was weird. Sphinx, trade. Res. Steel. Firm transfer. Can I do this one too? No, you have to wait a day, even if it's with the same station. There you go. Now it's like level 5. I think that's good enough, don't you? And it needs a lot of tools now. Let's buy like a full stack of tools if we can. Where's the tool factory? Just give me 400. Trade 400 tools here. Maybe could use another full stack of that actually. $400. Dump that in there. There you go. Okay, it has extra fuel. I think I'll just leave it here for now, like, or I could just bring it back to the boneyard. Either way, doesn't matter very much. It'll have somewhere to dump that fuel. Sphinx, just travel here. So we'll be researching faster. Our resource demands to pull that off are higher, but it's not that bad. We're good. My little fleet's good. Contracts. Shore, attack shore of ice. I'm at shore of ice. Defend shore of ice. Well, yeah, they're paying way more. I'm literally at shore of ice, yes. I'm gonna do the one that pays the most. But I am so curious what attacking with someone does. I'm gonna do the one that pays the most. And right now that's coming from Nima. What a surprise, because Nima's invested in the area and they have way more money. 200k in the bank. They're always at war. Fontalion barely has any... They have no combat value. They've lost it already, but they have like almost 700k in the bank. And we protected it. Defend shore of ice. Now they're paying me. I am already here. It's a very small amount, but... What's the worst that can happen? Attack military. What is this? What are we fighting? A ghoul? My fighters are good enough for that. Oh, this is why I want like a cruiser or something. Boneyard. Oh. My YouTube chat lost connection. That's weird. Don't know why that is. Omen and Anubis are ordered. Okay, the YouTube chat had an outage or something. Yeah, plastics are the main thing we need to push this along. I'm so tempted to just swap out an Omen. When are we getting an Omen? Honestly, I gotta put the Sphinx on that water trade duty. Okay, that ghoul is fucked up. So, repair, refill. Contract successful. Let's just go until we're done repairing. Repairing takes forever. What's the next thing I need to get anyway? I don't know. Also, did I look at the steelworks and all that jazz? I forget. Oh, yeah, I did. It's pretty simple. What is the input of a steelworks? And also, I think I know what I want next. I think I want to unlock the shipyard. Because what if... I doubt you can build a shipyard. I doubt it. I doubt you can build a shipyard attached to something. But if you could, and I could put a shipyard on a complex, and then put a steelworks on that complex, and put a mine that gives it what it needs, that would be perfect. That would just be perfect. They have an input of iron, dihydrogen, and fuel. This doesn't sound that bad. This could be done in the boneyard. Preferably on another structure. Another thing. Also, they have solar power plants here. Yeah? You can't even build solar power plants here because there's no... It needs good sun exposure. So they started this here? Because this was here at the start of the game, probably. And it's just... literally, these defy the rules. That's hilarious. Alright, my Sphinx is here. Just drop this fuel off somewhere. The habitat has plenty. The complex could always use more. The shipyard gets most of it. Alright. Drop that off. It still says J on this. Even though I have changed it. The spacebar. Okay. I don't know what that's about. We are repaired, too. Defend the forge against Nima Heavy Works. I have stuff over there, so I'm not gonna take it before getting there, but I can travel over there. And see if that's still an option when we get there. And then, what else? So now I just have this Sphinx sitting around. I could put the Sphinx on the Profit Water route. I've done this in the past, and it didn't go very well. We had just completely crashed it. God, why is Shore of Ice making literally so fucking much water? It's crazy. I feel like the Sphinx would crash this. I'm pretty sure it would. I could put it at half value, though, and just scale it up. Because I think there will always be some profit there. It's just something for the Sphinx to do as well. And to free up an omen. An omen that could go on plastics for Boneyard. Because we need to move plastics in faster. Pause this, unassign you, Solon. Depths water route. Are you loaded up? Yeah, you're loaded up. We need to give you a moment. You're gonna sell at the lighthouse. Yeah, it's not registering on every screen right now that I've changed the input. But it's fine, I guess. Why is my Sphinx going over here? Oh, I think I told the Sphinx to do that instead of me. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why it was so long. Okay, well that's fine. I will go to the Boneyard. Okay, depths water route. Pause. We've unloaded, unassign. Sphinx. The Sphinx will take this over. And we're going to reset the statistics. But limit traded quantity to 800 because this is equivalent to 2 omens. I guess just type that in here too. 800. Get it assigned as a little moneymaker. Okay. And now plastics for Boneyard, assign the omen. So we'll literally transport 4 times the fucking plastics. Resume that. And now I have another Solon available. And what do I need to do with that? I could have it help move water to our power plants from that other place. Is that really the most important thing that I need to do? It's not the most important thing, but it's a decent thing. The electronics we're making get used or sold or whatever so quickly. I think just sold. Because they have enough input of everything. Yeah, we produce a very small amount. Now that we have more steel and more plastics coming in here regularly, I think I will upgrade the foundry to pump out some more electronics. So now there will be 0, but we had 2 production. To meet the actual demand of the entire world, which I think right now is just coming from population, we need 7.7. But there's still more things it could be used for. This upgrade will make it produce 4. As for silica, why does it say that we don't produce any? Oh, I guess if one thing is upgrading at a complex, everything there stops producing. Well, that's terrifying. Okay, well, there's nothing else to do there, really. Yeah, what do I do with you, mister? Do I just toss you, Mr. Solon? Where do I toss you? What do I toss you onto? There's a bunch of things I could toss you onto, like food. Food to the Boneyard to feed the population more. I will eventually get another habitat, but I'm going to put it on a complex. But these guys, they're not growing because they don't have any fucking food. Nobody's bringing food here. So, alright, so where do we have food production? There's more than enough of it. This is interesting. It's produced in such a weird way. But from Lighthouse over, or from Frozen Realm over. Frozen Realm is cheaper right now, but they don't make as much. I think Frozen Realm is technically closer though. So we'll do Frozen Realm. So new trade route. Solon 5. Food to Boneyards. I never thought that my HQ would be in the Boneyard. We see the Boneyard, let's put it there. And we see Frozen. Frozen Realm. You will buy food. This is... Whoa! I got a fatal error. And the game crashed. Okay. That was fun. It's been probably a couple minutes since an autosave because I haven't gone anywhere. So we have to redo a couple things probably. I don't know how often it autosaves. Solon 5 is the only available thing, so it feels like it's autosaved relatively recently. It's like almost exactly where I left off. Okay, buy food. Edit, buy food. There you go. From Frozen Realm. Unload food at the Boneyard. Done. Did anything else fuck up? Hey, the spacebar. It's fixed. And so everybody's like assigned? Seems like it. I guess it was auto-saving. Seems to autosave pretty regularly. Maybe it crashed on an autosave. Okay, so we got an omen. We have omens providing all the critical resources to the Boneyard except for fuel. I'm actually not controlling any of the transport of fuel here at all, but there is some locally produced fuel. But it's not a lot because we don't have enough water getting there consistently for that. And I kind of want to save up for a shipyard to see if I can build one on a complex to kind of go hand in hand with steel building. It's also one of the most expensive things I can get anyway. It's going to take a while to save up for. Is this my fleet? I can't tell which one's me. No. I'm still here. Oh, I'm at the Boneyard. Okay. Jesus. Figuring out which one is me is getting complicated when there's so many things. How is diplomacy? It's not bad. Alright. So, we got some good sustainability. We have now our first Anubis in queue. We have another Omen in queue. Did I order that Omen first or the Anubis first? I don't even know. The plastics have just started kind of getting up there. I just put one of these guys on there. Next operation, unload plastics. How are you going to unload plastics that you probably don't have? I don't know why you're traveling there. I don't think you've picked any up. But okay. I'm sure you'll get the idea eventually. Shore of Ice again. The dig against pirates. That's a lot of money to fight pirates. Not that it matters when it's this kind of mission. The dig. I have nothing that ever goes to the dig. So let's travel with my fleet. It's one of the only places the pirates have anything. I mean, I'll take that contract. I'll just accept it so I don't lose it. Because I don't have anything that ever passes through the dig. I'll accept that. Prepare for battle. Yeah, they popped me in here going fast. Oh, fight may be lost. No. I forgot that I changed my zoom button. What do they even have here? A dragon. Oh, okay, look, I'm actually needed then. Guys, you, protect me. I see you charging in there. It's very brave. I'm very grateful. But this is what my big guns are for. Alright? And it starts slowing down already. I'm just going way too quick. God, the brakes in space are not very good. This is why, in reality, we wouldn't build ships like this. Where, like, the thrusters are on the back. We'd build big Borg cubes. That's what you would really build in space if you had spaceships that could fight like this. Woo! You know, it's not very often that I get shot at. So suddenly seeing these kinds of things coming at me is kind of terrifying. I don't often get shot at. Boom! Did I get hit? I think I just got hit there at the end. I did, yeah. Holy shit. We got it. Damage on military units is so expensive to fix. It's so expensive, man. Were they in the process of capturing something? I don't understand. No station owned by Helix Foundries must be captured by pirates in the day. Helix Foundries. Yeah, it was being captured, and that's why. So, it's like undoing. Okay. Fast forward. Contract complete. Easy peasy. There's nothing else that I need to do. And we are fully repaired. Our tech's going... I don't know if what is it, like level 5 now? Research? Yeah, I don't know that I really need to... upgrade this ever again. We're producing 5 research a day. I think that will be sufficient. Even if it slows down, it's fine. It's not that big a deal. I still may at some point, but... we're going to be getting the idea soon of how this works. We're going to let that water route run for a while, and then I'm just going to have to check the economy to see how 800 does this, because this Sphinx is essentially simulating being 2 omens right now. But it can be 4 omens. So. No contracts, no one's fighting each other, no one's blowing up. That was my fleet, right? Yes, that is my fleet. I just make sure I'm not doing anything else. We have an untitled route. Food to Boneyard. Are we here? We're here. Now there's something, a meteorite impact in Tranquility. 22 days. That doesn't sound bad. I'll start heading over there. It's 4 days. Oh, there's still some completely empty locations. I guess the AI just probably hasn't found them yet. All right, so we've upgraded our foundry. Our foundry is now level 2. So let's look at this. It's funny. As the only producer of electronics, whenever I stop producing to upgrade, the world stops getting electronics. We could definitely have more. Look at this. Look at this. Worldwide production, 4 day. I could upgrade this even more and more because there is demand out there. There is. And as more and more HABs are made, the demand just grows up and up and up. It's just how much do I want to interrupt the building of ships? Boneyard, we only produce 2 of this. We're only using 0.8. So theirs is upgraded in the forge. That's probably the worst part about a complex, though. The moment I try to upgrade one thing on it, or build anything on it, the whole complex shuts down. That seems like pretty bad logistics. Personally. Foundry. It's also using more dihydrogen and more fuel, which is something we have to keep an eye on, because that's all imported. I can't make dihydrogen here. It can only be made in one sector in the entire game. And fuel is made here, but like it kind of finds its way here automatically. What does the fuel market look like? Yeah, there's a huge surplus. Ships move it around, no fucking problem. No problem at all. Contracts available. Attack Infinite Orbit's military ships. I'm still very curious what these are like. Just destroy ships to lower its value. Anywhere? That's different from attack with someone. I'll do this meteor intercept, because I'm already here anyway. Infinite Orbit. They hate me. So now I just wait for this meteorite group. My Omen is being built and will be done by the time this is done. I can order another light ship. What light ship do I need? Like, need. Usually more Omens are good. I haven't reached a point yet where I think, damn, I have too many Omens. So. But I also could use some fighters just as casual defense here. Let's go ahead and build a fighter. And it's just going to chill here. We'll build 3 fighters total to defend this place. And eventually like a battleship or something. But yeah, we're going to get started on some military. I don't care about the rating of anybody else. We're just going to build big functional fleet. It's time for that. Whoa. A lot of contracts popping up, but I'm committed to these meteorites. That Omen is ready to go. We know that it's gonna have to basically be us that goes out and shoots these things, so we'll just head to... I can't tell where they're going. Oh, there you go. Well, we're firing. If we're firing, let's slow down a bit. Because we don't want to get up there too quickly. Now we have another Omen. Where is it going? There's a lot of places it could go, is the thing. There's always a use for more Omens. We have an Omen on plastics for Boneyard. On dihydrogen to forge. Steel for Boneyard, that's an Omen. It could go on Boneyard water. Boneyard water is not actually that important. Look at what getting close can do for you. Oh! Ah! That's gonna make my repair bill excessively large. And it's gonna make the time it takes to repair excessively large. Note to self, don't crash into things. It's like the first time I've crashed into something and taken any substantial damage. Okay, good to know. Alright, Omen. Tools to the Boneyard is only handled by a... A Solon. Hang on a second. I need to turn up my AC. Yeah. And maybe grab a soda. Okay, let's see. So what else is there? The food is fine. Water could do some work. I question how the dihydrogen is gonna hold up as we expand. That's gonna need to be an omen eventually, yeah? Seems like it. There are also just a couple of other routes that I've wanted to do, but I haven't, to like stoke steel production in other locations. But at this point, I could just stoke steel production myself. Although, attaching that, we'd probably want it at another complex. But even then, that still depends, like, I think it'd still be good at another complex. You attach it to, like, an iron mine. You'll still have to import something. What was it you have to import again? Dihydrogen. The iron you just mine. And fuel. We can get that going. Whether we know we can attack a shipyard or attach a shipyard or not doesn't really matter. We can get something like that going. Yeah. But that's going to be a whole nother complex. I'm not putting that on this complex. So let's start building a whole nother station complex here. This still hasn't answered my question of what I should bring in here. What I should use that omen on. I think the dihydrogen to boneyard. Like this is going to become more and more important. You're buying. I'm going to unassign you. Omen 4. Dihydrogen to boneyard. Assign an omen. So now we can move 4 times the dihydrogen. Now this also raises questions of dihydrogen. Is there enough? Yes, there is more than enough. The producers of dihydrogen are keeping up just fine. It can be more profitable if I make dihydrogen, but as you can see, I'm trying to keep everything I build in one location. I already have to worry about my research station being in the forge right now. I don't want to have to worry about that. I'd rather just keep building up here for now and importing other things. So dihydrogen will flood more into the boneyard, and now I have an extra Solon. What can we do with an extra Solon? That's a real good question. We could just toss it onto a different route. Make sure we unpause this. We could just toss it on to combine with this Solon, but it's better. It's way better if it attends to a need that's not already being attended to as a singular ship. And then just getting another omen on that eventually. What else do we need here? Fuel, I guess fuel. But we make our own fuel here, and we've never been short on fuel here. So this Solon can do whatever it wants. Or nothing at all. I can have the Solon just sit in the forge. And it could just be here to transfer anything in rare instances where we need to do that. Yeah. That, until I figure out a better thing for it, that could be that. Because anything else is just a matter of, like, upgrading from a Solon to something else. For now. The moment I start building some other things, well, that can change. Everything else is taken care of right now simply by upgrading. Yeah, just by upgrading, really. Importing fuel, I mean, that is something we could have it do. It would move a very tiny amount. Let me look at the fuel market. Where's the boneyard on here? Because I know we make fuel. 18. Yeah, it's not the cheapest place to get fuel from. Winter Junction is notably cheaper. But fuel from where we are, the price is like going down. I could put it on a temporary like Winter Junction or... Oh wait, no, it gets even cheaper. Oh god. Okay, yeah, like a lighthouse fuel or something to the boneyard just to unload it, to make sure there is always some extra fuel coming in if needed. And it's sourced from the cheapest possible place. I feel like in a lot of cases, now that we have our own industry though, we're getting to a point where we don't need to rely on these tiny ships. These tiny ships are becoming a little irrelevant. The omens are becoming what they're supposed to be. Like, everything we need. Yeah. Honestly, until... I don't know, it's weird. I just don't see a need to even have this Solon doing anything. I could... Well, no, I can't. I was saying I could put it on auto trade. No, I can't. I don't have auto trade. And I wouldn't want to do that with a Solon anyway. So I could just get rid of this one. Because anything else is better solved by just moving it to an Omen. And the Omen is like the best small transport. Yeah. Where? So, what one is doing this? Boneyard water? Because I could just throw you in here. Where are you? You're on by H2O. And that takes place in Shore of Ice for you? Yes. Alright, let's see. So if I just pause this route. Boneyard water. And Shore of Ice. I eventually, like, Solon 1 can't change destination right now for whatever reason. Where's it going? Where's Solon 1 going? There. And is Solon 1 the one that it was freed? I'm repairing for a while, so it doesn't matter for me. Spacebar, you know, spacebar is this button doesn't really work very well on a lot of these menus. We'll put it back to J. And hope that doesn't break anything. That's probably gonna break something. I might just want to reset the game myself before it has another fatal error like last time. I don't know. Let's probably do that. What if I just load in, like leave and then load back in? Does that fix it? No, it doesn't. All right, let me just do a quick restart. This game closes and opens really quick. Do a quick restart just to get that to update. Because for some reason, when I change that control, bad things happen. And I'm not a big fan of bad things. I like good things. Alright, I'm back. Soul in one? No. Another day. Okay, Soul in one. You're not doing anything. You go over there. I am repairing and spending money to do it. Fleets. Let's see. Soul in one. Edit. Merge into fleet. You are now a combined fleet. Congratulations. Now go into trade routes. We've paused Boneyard Water. Assigned the new Soul in one. And resume. So it'll move twice the amount of water. I'm just doubling up because there's nothing else that I see I need to put my guys on. And I don't have auto trade yet, so. Again, I wouldn't want to do that with a Solon anyway. Can I go to the Boneyard as myself and then just do the rest of the repair there? Yeah, I can. No, it's already repairing. That's so funny that I can travel while repairing. Okay. Well, let's just pass time then. We've made a new complex. And not an ice mine. We'd want an iron mine. It needs to be non-icy. Central complex, free asteroid. How do I know if there's a free asteroid or not? I don't know. Is there like an asteroid count I can see somewhere? I don't think so. Hey, the population's finally going up. Although I'm not going to be investing too much more into this habitat since I can just build them on the complexes. Okay. Whose is this? Infinite Orbit Omen, probably built by me. I don't know. They might be transferring stuff here. I mean, if they're here with a freighter, it's because I either just built it for them or because they're bringing stuff here. So any freighters in my area are good for me, no matter who they belong to. They're building in 15 days. It looks like we'll start getting to work on that Anubis if we have enough parts, but it looks like we will have enough parts. Shipyard complex. So it's definitely going to be an iron mine. We can attach repair outposts. That's cool. To complexes. Although, do you really need these if you have, like, an arsenal? Now, you don't need an arsenal. Alright, we'll build this iron mine on this one. And it's being expanded. We have not a shipyard. Arsenal. We have an arsenal. It creates fleet supplies. If you have one of these, I think that's already enough to repair. So it almost feels better to just have an arsenal. It's probably more expensive, but it almost feels better to just have your own arsenal. I don't have a repair outpost here. But I can repair. Regardless, that is paid for. We're still repairing. Woo! Alright, a lot of stuff popping up. Meteorite impact miner's home. That's 15k. 25k to defend stations of the dig against Helix Foundries by a group that I have negative relations with. Oh no, it worked its way back up to 0. Randomly. Even up a little bit with some. Dude, the reputations are just so all over the place. I don't even know what they are. I don't care though. I'm going heavy into military. We're gonna fuck some shit up. So neither of these really matter to me. Defend stations is easy. Hi, officer. How's it going? And they're paying the most. I am repaired, yes? Yes, I am. The dig. The dig's not that far away. We'll travel there. And we'll help you defend against Helix, because you're paying the most. Well, all my other stuff is automated in the background. Alright, prepare for battle. Let's go. Who's there? A dragon. This is my time, boys. Get behind me. We're gonna blow this bitch right up. Let's go at a steady 200. Holy shit. Yeah, see, it's already shooting at my fighters. I need an option that just says like evasive maneuvers. Can you even hit? Are my fighters out of your range and you're just shooting at them? I think that's what's happening here. I've never seen the end of the range of a large ship before. This dragon, that fire rate tells me that he's not made to fight ships of his own class. He's made to fight small ships. And that's where I come in handy. With the big pew-pews, baby. Let's not crash into this one. Like I did that asteroid. What is that asteroid flying around for? You can't really tell, but I've taken slight evasive maneuvers, but it hasn't been firing at me, so it doesn't really matter. We don't want to crash into that. Bam, you got fucked up, nerd. Woo! I pass a day. Enemy disabled. That should be enough to succeed in my mission. I'll just try to fast forward. Oh, okay. That complex has built its iron mine. And so, the reason we built that iron mine is because we're going to make our own steel. And that is, I feel like I'm looking right at it, but missing it. No, it's down here. We can make our own tools here, too. That could be really useful. I gotta see what tools make, but regardless, the iron is gonna be funding some steel. Yes. Put a steel works. What do tools use? Also, let me just check in on this real quick. Tool factory. Plastic. Fuel. Steel. To make tools. What does plastic use? Can I make plastic right now? Dude, I spent like 16 hours not really being able to make stations, and all of a sudden I can just start stealing the economy for myself. So I'm just taking over the economy. It's great. Plastic uses methane and fuel. It would need a fuel input. These all need fuel inputs, so having a fuel input would be good. This can all be built in one complex. Yeah, it would. It could. It's gonna suck to build it though, because we're gonna need electronics to build like fuel that would work there. We're just gonna rely on trading fuel for a while. I do have fuel production in the system, though. Just not a lot. The methane, though. All gases must come from the spire. So whether it's in the same system or not doesn't matter, because I'm pretty sure you can't build these pumps at a complex. I don't know that for a fact. But I'm not willing to invest into another place that I have to defend. I'm just not willing to do that. In fact, I'm really unsure. I don't know. I can still do what I was doing. I hate having to defend this research station. I wish I could pick this up and move it somewhere else. Best I could do is build another one, but I feel like we're through a lot of the research, and it's already level 5. I don't want to move it. I'm not going to move it. Farms and refineries. That could be useful. But that shipyard's going to keep getting more expensive. Everything here is going to keep getting more expensive. But I can afford this. I don't know what refineries counts as. What's this game about? You start out with a tiny little ship here in First Light, with most of this undiscovered. You explore, you trade, you fight, you do whatever you want to raise your company from number 13, where you start, to as high as you get it. There is a main story quest, but it's really not the focus of the game. And it's more of a sandbox where your goal is to just do what you want with your company. And I spent 8 hours in the starter ship doing like passenger transports, setting up trade routes. Eventually I got big enough. I went to war with the pirates, completely fucked them up. So I built a research station here in the forge, and I built a satellite here to help me. So those in order is to research new things I can do. And the other one is the satellite was to discover all the rest of these places. Then when I fought the pirates, I took over everything they owned here. Couldn't keep all of it. Had to get rid of a little hub they had, but that's fine. Now, if I did it now, I would have been able to keep it, because I have better tech now. I can maintain more stuff. So, resultingly, I own everything that's built here in the boneyard, because I took it from the pirates. The pirates still have stuff, but I was very happy with that. So now, I'm building up my military. I'm starting to get techs that allow me to just build production. So a lot of this trade is actually me trading stuff to make sure certain resources are going. Initially, it was just for profit. But to get like resources going, and then I get those resources over here for my own production. Because, by the way, there's only unless it's changed, but I don't think it has. There's only 3 shipyards in the game at the start. And I think no one has built any more. And I took over one of them from the pirates, so I'm just I've been diverting all the materials for that to the boneyard, so I can pump out the most ships for others and for myself to get the biggest fleet and the most money out of it. And now I'm starting to get the ability through tech to build those materials that I've been using trade routes to kind of develop through other companies. Now I'm going to start being able to make those. And so that might require tearing down actually a lot of what the pirates had. That might actually require that, because I unlocked this thing called a complex. By default, you can only have 10 stations. Well, no, but you can have 5 in any location. I can have 10 with research. And with these complexes, each one of these slots can have 14 different things. Not anything, but 14 different things. And so if I can fit a shipyard on a complex, that would be great. If I can't, that's fine. I won't actually know until I unlock the ability to build a shipyard, which again, I'm pretty sure no one else has built any. But yeah, I have the strongest military. I kind of have for a while. It's pretty close to others, but I'm starting to go a lot crazier with it because I want to grow it like that. And right now, in terms of total value, I'm number 5, 2.6 mil credit value. The best guy is at almost 4 mil. Wow, these guys are skyrocketing in value. And the goal is just eventually be number 1 and just dominate everything and complete that main quest. Mountain Dew. Hang on. Need more cold air for my room. But that's what we're doing. That's what we've done. The core gameplay loop changes, like the more stuff I get. Pumping out ships is really difficult in this game. Even 3 shipyards is like too much. There's like not enough supplies by default to even really fund 3 shipyards. But I'm trying to make sure all the supplies that exist are coming to me. And soon I'm gonna start making my own supplies. Where it ends up, I don't know. I can guarantee it ends up in the right place if I can put a shipyard on a complex. If I can't put a shipyard on a complex, well, that's fine. I'll just keep using this one. I have been so tempted to take over all the other shipyards. I have been very tempted to do that. Where the fuck's the shipyard here? Hello? Shipyard? I'm in Blue Heart. Where, what? There it is. Okay. I had a fucking heart. I was like, wait, did you guys lose your shipyard? What the fuck? No, you didn't. And there should be one here as well. No, was it not Winter Junction? It was not Winter Junction. It was Knight's Home. Here's the other shipyard. This is the slowest one, because it has like the worst base access to resources. The Boneyard was the slowest because nobody wanted to buy from pirates. But I'm not a pirate, so everyone's buying from me, including me. I can stop them from buying. I can you know what you could do? You could probably take over every shipyard and then disallow external orders and then just stop anybody else from getting ships. You could do that. But the other companies aren't necessarily bad. So long as they don't hate you and they don't think they can kick your ass, then they're not bad. They're only good because they would just help you fill in your logistics routes. Technically. Let's keep fast forwarding. Contract successful. Okay. And this is waiting for input. Plastic, tool, steel. Yeah, you'll get your input. Now, let's do a quick health check on this water route that I've been doing for profit since the start of the game, because I've really upped the value of what I'm trading. Yeah. So the price is starting to go up while we're buying it. It's so weird, man. They're not keeping up the production. It's very strange. But I've doubled what we're trading here. So the margins are starting to shrink, but I think it should still maintain profitability. This is still, the lighthouse uses the most water anyway. Funny, you think the farm would do that. There's actually a location just called the farm. Oh man, imagine if you had... No, you can't do that. I say, imagine if you had a farm attached to a habitat here. I don't think you could do that, though. Because the farms need light, I think. They need good light. Well, that's fine. You can't have everything in one place. So it's no big deal. Okay, and so we've completed our contract. Anybody else want to hire me? Meteorite impact in Miner's Home 4 days. That was there before. I don't think I can get there in 4 days. I can! 3 days! Okay, yeah, let's do that. Meteorite intercepts. Sure. Here's a really nice thing about this game and what I love about it. There's a lot of games out there where the developers will say like, hey, the economy is real. You know, the AI doesn't cheat and blah, blah, blah. Everything you do matters. But then they'll still have something where it'll just generate money for the AI to keep them up, like, have them keep up with you. This game doesn't do that. In this game, if money is generated, it can only come from one place. And that's population buying consumer goods and growing. Every time a population buys something, that is money into the game's economy. Every time a ship gets destroyed, or a station, or something, or that you have to repair, that is money, or you scrap it, right? That is money that's permanently out of the economy. Resources are basically infinite because you build them through the infrastructure. You get them through mines and stuff. But the money is very persistent, which is really cool. So, if I go to war and I destroy a bunch of enemy ships, or if I just do that, you know, however I want, I have essentially removed tons and tons of money from the economy. They could spend money to replace it, but they're gonna have less money now, permanently. And that's pretty big. Fucking grand strategy games and shit don't have money systems as realistic as this game. Like, you look at something like Supreme Ruler, money's just generated based on how much your population likes you. It's very simple. And it's very easy to manipulate. Here, it's way cooler. I really like this game. Usually I don't like these space trading games, because it's usually cheating anyway. Like, usually if you do a contract like I'm doing right now, this would just generate money out of thin air for the player. That's not what's happening here. This meteorite impact that we are intercepting would have happened anyway, and they would have had to stop it or they would have taken damage. But they are actually paying me money out of their, like, what money they have. They're paying me money to intercept it for them. And if I help them fight stuff, if I help them do anything, they have to pay me that money, and it doesn't just get spawned in just because. I find that really cool. Okay. We're waiting on plastics for my Anubis. I'm ordering the first... I don't think anyone's built a cruiser yet in this game. I built the first battleship, and I think I'm building the first cruiser. The cruiser is the most expensive thing you can build in this game. For, like, military. Even just ship-wise in general. I don't think there's anything more expensive. And boy, does it need a lot. I have a fuck ton of plastic here. It's not enough, apparently. Eventually, I need to build the biggest transport ship and just keep it around, just literally for my personal use. Because I am going to need that for a couple things. But I want to get militarily secure everywhere before I do that. And I also want to eventually get a cruiser in my own fleet. That part is not really necessary. But it would help. So we've done this contract. Nobody else has anything for me to do. Let's go back. 9 stations of Colossus against Sunward. Well, I'm not there right now. Also, I didn't repair. But actually, I prefer coming here to repair rather than doing it where I am. I usually don't care, because credits don't actually mean a lot to me right now. They don't. But I have fleet supplies here, so if I do come back here, I could always just use my own fleet supplies. But I don't care about using credits. Get in the hands of other companies, well, it's fine. Because usually if I get hurt out there, it's because I'm earning stuff from other companies. 15k. Do a meteorite intercept. Well, we have to wait on the repair. Repairs, yeah, that's 10 days. Repairs don't go very fast. And I haven't upgraded their speeds. You can double the speed. And this complex is done. So now we have, let's see. So we have an iron mine. And we have a steel plant. 2 iron in 1 day. It uses 2 iron per day. Oh, this is different than some other places. The silica mines are way different than this. That they are. So you need to, like, match these together. You need to match these together. So, let's see here. Don't trade for iron, because we'll always just make enough. Fuel. Oh, wait, this is the wrong thing. I'll say, that didn't look like iron. Here it is. There's iron, there's iron. Don't trade for iron, because we'll always make enough. This isn't here for trading. This is here for me. It's crazy though, that already uses that much, huh? You get 6 steel out of this. Dihydrogen, we have that importing. Fuel, that just kind of shows up by itself. This iron mine will sustain this steelwork. So we are now adding to the production of steel in this world, which can have a couple of effects. There's already enough there's enough capacity out there, but some places like Miner's Home, they don't have enough iron to actually make anything. The only reason the forge is pumping out so much is because I'm telling it to. And it pumps out a lot. Yeah, our cap production here is not very high. 6 per day, they make 54 per day. So we're not turning off our imports of steel anytime soon. And even then, I don't really know how to move the steel where it needs to be here. things that are in the same system are weird to try to move between each other and get where they need to be. Yeah. I'm just trying to get my own production going. We're not replacing anything. Now, is there anything else I can build here? Tool factories, yes. Yes. Because I want to get like some constant thing, like some big production chain going here. Tool requires plastic as well. No, wait, what is this? This is a tool factory. Okay, well, what about plastic? Requires fuel and methane. Okay, see, that's the weird one. I don't have methane. Methane. I know where to get that from. Can I build a plastic factory yet? No. That's going to be under a different tech that I don't have. It's not my problem yet. I think I know how to handle that. No, I think I know how to handle it. I did combine those 2 Solons into 1 fleet earlier. They have 1 day left on travel. So, let's see. Have them arrive. Then they'll sell. They're just bringing water over here. It's kind of an optional thing. And then I can remove one of you guys from the fleet. And... oh god. Here we go. Edit. Solon. What was it? 3 before. Gonna split you up again. We don't need it yet, but I want to set up that route. We're not going to have anywhere to put it yet, but I want to get it set up. Methane. What the fuck was that? An asteroid might have just bumped into us. Trade route. Solon 3. Methane to Boneyard. And all gases have to come from the Spire. The fuck is it? Spire. The Spire. By methane. And then why are all the thes down here except the Boneyard? Oh, because it's just Boneyard. I am adding the. You will unload methane. Although you're not going to have anything to do for a bit. So you're going to be waiting here for a good long time. Because we don't have the ability to make that yet. I'm just having you there for when we do. Eventually Boneyard water might get just run by a something else. Water will always need to be brought in here, whether I keep these power plants or not, because there will be a need for power plants on these complexes eventually, and I'll probably just build the fusion ones, so we'll still need water. So having that stay is good, but putting an omen on there is always going to be the best thing. But we'll do that later. Right now, we just need to wait for plastics here. And we're getting a phalanx as well. Might build another omen after that phalanx. That Anubis is the big thing. I really want that. Are we still repairing? Yeah. Past some days. Fleet repair finished. Meteorite intercept Blue Heart. I don't know if I can get there in 5 days. Nope. Not even with 2 times fast travel speed. Defend Colossus stations against Sunward. Where is Colossus? There it is. There's a capture in progress. I feel like it might be a little too late for that one. I'm just going to leave that be. It doesn't pay very well anyway. Let's just pass some time. We're on year 5. I didn't notice. I think the last time I looked, we had just got onto year 4. That was earlier. No new contracts. Has everyone sufficiently beaten each other up? Are you guys content with your violence? Probably. You know what I want to do more than capturing the other shipyards? I want to blow them up. I want to be the only one making ships, and I want to have them in very specific locations, honestly. Damn, no one's fighting. No meteors happening. Here's one. Intercept in the Forge. Okay. The Forge. Oh, the Forge. It's not threatening my stuff there, but sure. We'll head over to the Forge. God, are we still gathering plastic? I have an Omen running this. Every time it shows up, it brings 400. And there could always be someone... We're actually getting too much steel. That's funny. Jesus, man. It's because I've had an Omen on steel way longer than plastic. That helps that. I feel like I need to get, like... Take a big ship, just go get a bunch of plastic, and just dump it all in there. To catch it up to steel. That's why I also eventually, I want the biggest trade ship just as my personal trade ship. Alright, so we're here. We're here? Yeah, we're here. Yeah, and this is still the thing that I would want to do, so... 10 days to intercept? Sure. Ooh, my Phalanx and the Anubis are being built. That Phalanx started building real quick after. Oh my god, Is every line building something? Every line is building something. I guess the other things didn't need that much plastic. We burned through so much steel. Yeah. No, they still require a decent bit. Guess it was fine. So, the Anubis is building. Okay, we will order another Omen first. Whatever I order first is gonna have to get picked up first. I love having others pay me to build ships. I don't know why. That part of the market I like. The Atlas. This is the biggest trade ship there is. This is single-handedly big enough to probably crash every single part of the economy in the game. But I want one for personal use. However, how am I gonna protect it? Because I need to have the home place protected first. I'm building one Anubis. That's to go protect my research station. Build another Anubis. It could protect this. But ideally, what I want eventually is like a battleship and like 3 fighters, of which I'm building the first fighter to defend this. So maybe I should wait till I have more of a defense for it. And then I want to get, like, cruisers to join me. Like, I want to get a cruiser to join me as well. Multiple, really. Because the way I see it is the perfect offensive fleet would be something like 10 battleships covered in anti-large ship weapons and 10 cruisers covered in anti-small ship weapons. But in my brain, that is the best fleet. So I don't mind having an extra Anubis. It would be quick defensive measures. It would take longer to build than a dedicated, like, Leviathan for defense, though. Let's build a Leviathan. I think. Just so there's something to defend. Just so I can get that permanent defensive fleet up. We already have our Sphinx. We have an Anubis building to defend the research station. When the research station is no longer needed, the Anubis can just join my fleet. We'll build our second battleship. That's what we'll do. And then when this is built, we can build the Atlas. Oh. What? Oh. The meteor intercepts have begun. I did not know that that was right now. I'm just back here, bro. I didn't even know. Time's been just going and I'm just all the way back here like, what the fuck is happening? You go get him. I'm scared of you now. Everyone's scared of me. Especially once I get that Anubis out. It's GG. Refill fleets. Yeah, I'm tempted to just, I don't know, like stop spending on refills and go back to the boneyard to just refuel as much as possible. But that's the value of someone like Access Supplies being independent, is that I can just refill anyway. For some credits. And credits, I don't even have any problem with credits. Now, my credits are not as high as they used to be. As I'm building these massive things. But I am maintaining my credits, and that's the main thing that matters. We'll go ahead and refill. It's like a one-day thing from here. There's not currently an available contract. 261 days left? What do you... Huh? That's so confusing. You're in queue for that long. Project. Okay, 113 days until the Anubis. Takes forever to build a massive ship like that. We're about to have the scariest military, though. Intercept at Crossroads, 20 days remaining. 16k? Sure, yeah, I'll do it. I'm right next to there. Perfect. We have that Phalanx being built. That Phalanx is just going to stay there as its only defender until that Leviathan comes out. But we'll get more Phalanxes as well. Alright, here's a Phalanx. We can upgrade it. Or we have to do it like this. Warfleet 1. This is going to be Boneyard Defenders. Yep. And we're going to upgrade you with just the best flight components. But you're going to keep the Eradicator cannons. Because that's what fighters are for. Alright. Wow, we have military ships that aren't in my fleet for once. Holy crap. That's nice. Meteorite group. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Too fast. Alright. The speed seems sufficient. Go get those fucking... It's the most vividly I've ever seen the asteroids without going into this mode. This is such a fun game. I wish it had a couple more things though. Like, I'd love if you could make stationary defenses. That'd be really cool. The scope of the game, despite feeling massive, is actually surprisingly small. Like, at all times, there's like less than 100 ships. At the start of the game, there was less than 50 ships at all times between everybody. Spread throughout the entire game. We're maybe at a point now where there's like over 50 ships finally. And you can fit 100 ships in one system with max graphics settings, so. If you had a fleet of 20 ships at the start of the game, You'd basically own half the ships that there are. This game is done. The developers that made this game, they shut down. This game did not sell well, so they made this game free to play. But this is an amazing game, dude. Like, I played a lot of these kinds of games. Hands down, this is one of the best I've ever played. I played a lot. I don't know if I'll go as far to really say it's better than something like Elite Dangerous, right? Which is way more in depth. But for what it tries to do, I think it does. I can't think of a game that does what this game tries to do better. I can't think of one. Let's look at the last year. I'm curious how this went. Yeah, the fact that I'm not relying on profit from trade routes anymore, and I have a lot of things that are just going to my own production, is starting to show on the trading. It's starting to show. But we have so much profit from just making ships for others. And that's while I'm hogging some of the line to build my own ships. Like, we're usually pretty capped out on what we could build. Stations, we've built a lot. We've been upgrading a lot, so that's consuming a lot. Ship repair services, maybe some money. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, you can make a lot of money on ship repair services if you spread out repair stations throughout the galaxy. Or, well, this is all around one planet. Around the planet. Around the sector. You can make money like that. And that's what one company really does. This is what Axis does. They have 22 stations, and basically all of that is just repair and things that make the supplies you need to repair. So that is a way to make money. I don't try to do that. I literally just, I have one arsenal, and the only reason I have it is because the pirates had it. That's it. And then I made a decent amount of money through contracts, despite not trying. It's because I started doing those military contracts. I think one of the biggest things of note is just how much of my money is actually coming from these contracts. I'm building a lot. I've been expanding a lot the past year, that without doing these these contracts went from a smaller part of my income to a massive part. And that's why my total liquid credits has actually gone down. I'm building a ton of ships, and I'm building a ton of stations. I'm actually starting to lose money because of it. 6 days until that omen is done. We have refilled meteors at Lighthouse, Frozen Realm. I don't think we're getting to Lighthouse in time. Are we? Well, we could. Yeah, we could. Let's go to Lighthouse. Two days remaining. Yeah, all right. Let's do this. Oh, Min. We have a new omen. Okay, new omen. Where's the omen going? Probably to water. I think that's where I wanted the omen, was to go to water. Either water or tools. Are we short on tools anywhere? Like, I mean, we're not doing the best. We could be doing better. It's currently more important than getting water over here. Is getting tools over here. And then I could just put the other Solon on water and have it doubled up again. Is there anything more important? No, I don't think so. Okay, so. Brain is overwhelmed by all this. You're up to buying H2O. Are you currently doing that? Are you at the light? Wait, where do you buy it? The depths. No, you're buying it from Shore of Ice. Solon 1. Oh, If I pause that, are you still buying? I don't know. And I'm aware that the meteorites are here. I just want to make sure you didn't already have that purchasing. Yeah, no, you did. You did. Yeah, you did. Okay. You just continue what you're doing for a little bit. I'll pause you later. Because you're just filled with water. Oh, hello. Look, that other thing's firing. It's not even in range. Wonder if my ship ever does that. Just starts firing when it's not in range. There's no way to get rid of it here. I was gonna say, can we just drop the water off here? No. They need to, I need to have that go drop stuff off. Damn, you're alive? You're a strong meteorite. What was that? I think I might have gotten lanced by something. I don't know. Refilled. 3 days till that one gets there. Contracts. Frozen Realm. We'll take that. Frozen Realm. Let's go. So I think you've dropped off your stuff now, yeah? I think when I paused it, it was like weird for it or something. But I believe it has dropped off what it needed to. Yes. So let's reset statistics. Unassigned Solon 1. Assign. Why can I assign a military fleet? That doesn't make sense. Trade Fleet 1, which we will rename. Omen 5. And then resume. Solon 1. We'll just go help with water, which we're getting from Shore of Ice. Right? Oh wait, did I just... Wait, what am I doing? I don't even know. No. Okay, so this is on the water. Where was I putting you? I don't even fucking remember now. Oh, God. So we got an Omen on Boneyard Water. Yes. I could put you on Tools. Tools to Boneyard. Who's on this? Solon 4. This is going there. Okay, Solon 1. Go there. And meanwhile, Tools to Boneyard, pause. I'm just going to toss that Solon on there. And there we go. Okay. That's figured out. Probably order another light ship now. Yep. What else do we need? Having an Omen on Tools to Boneyard would be good. If we build another one. Not essential yet, but it would be good. More Omens would always be good. But I'm trying to build up this whole defensive fleet too. We just pumped out an Omen. Let's pump out another Phalanx. Okay. How come none of the other light ships are, like, getting on there? I guess there may not be enough resources. I feel like to pump out a ghoul, there's enough resources. Is it really just waiting for the big ships to finish? Like, is that what it's doing? Yeah, it's just waiting for the big ships to finish before it puts anything else for some reason. Despite the fact that those little guys could definitely get there. Right now. There's more than enough resources for them. That's interesting. Alright, both of you guys are here. Solon 1, edit. Solon 4, merge. Tools to Boneyard, Solon 1, resume. So now we've doubled the tools that will go from there to the Boneyard. Okay. How is my money so far this year, by the way? Make sure I'm not getting carried away. Because I am building a lot of stuff. I have made some big purchases. We are buying a lot of resources. Population purchases, pretty constant. The factory wages are higher than the ship construction advances. I think this is basically for the shipyard, specifically. Because, well, we're building a lot of ships. Okay. How is that water route adjusting? The price of water in the boneyard's going up. So depth is still the cheapest. Very close to Shore of Ice, though. And the price at the lighthouse is like plummeted. But it's still profitable. Even with the current amount. If it needs to be lowered, I'll lower it. I'm not moving the Sphinx off of it this time because there's so much gets moved there. This is the biggest demander of water that there is. By a long shot. And it's just something to do with the Sphinx, you know? 2 omens could do it as well, but the Sphinx can do it fine as well. That's just a profit route, though. That's literally just for profit. Okay. Now, so, is there anything that I specifically want to do with this? We're pumping out steel. That'll trade. It'll sell. So that's just going to be profit anyway. Dihydrogen's being brought over. Fuel is just kind of up to whoever puts it here, but we are producing fuel. And those resource sales, that's where that kind of comes in. Wait, the trade routes still make us more than the resources. I guess I don't have a lot of stations yet. I'm just looking for, like, what could I build right now that would be especially helpful? I feel like I might just be waiting on tech to be building anything else. Because I want to build my own tools. Well, that's going to require some other stuff. And a habitation center. Of which I have one here already. What does that really require? Tools. Electronics. Now the downside here is that this is not directly attached to either of them. I could keep it. That's an option. It's just, it has to be transported. Hey, it has enough food. I'd have to pick and choose where it goes, because we're producing steel and stuff on one. And we have a separate complex that's producing everything else. While we have this one here, it's fine. The population's going up here because the capability for it's going up. This is a decent enough thing because it's already built, it's already here. I've upgraded it once, not that that was necessarily very important. This has not enough space. Understandable. I think if I'm, when I'm not actively building ships, the shipyards are one of my most profitable things. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I don't think there's anything I need to build right now. I think we're fine to not stretch our budget any further. Just kind of keeping track. Speed time up. Destroy some meteorites. But we do want to keep an eye on it, because now that I can do so much, I might be doing a little too much. We want to make sure we don't do too much. But once I have a defensive fleet for the home and for my research station, we could do a lot. Wow, someone fucked the pirates up real bad. They're down to just one ghoul. They fucked up their fleet, not their credit value. Oh my god, wait, the pirates lost all their stations. Every single station the pirates have lost. I think they were just taken over. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, this habitat, I think Ion Lane fucked up the pirates and took all their stations. They had one at the dig. I know that. It was a habitat. Broken Moon, Helix Foundries. Okay. Yeah, so someone took the rest of the pirate stations. They just have 3 ships now. That's all they have. Wow. That's hot. Fuck the pirates. Woo! And this is solved. Refill. 2 days. That Anubis is coming out. And then eventually we'll be done with tech research as well. Eventually we will be done with tech research. I'm still gonna get the shipyard next. Right now, this is a big drain on my money because we're constantly paying for this stuff to pump out research, but eventually this will be done. But for now, it's just a massive expense. Defend station's lighthouse against Ion Lane. It's fucking 39k. That's massive for me. My Sphinx is about to be there, though, so I think I will just travel there first, and if it's still available, then it's still available. I don't want my Sphinx to get fucked up, you know? Stations, Lighthouse, Ion Lane. And now this down here pays more. Blue Heart against Ion Lane. Well, I'm already here. Is Ion Lane just attacking everybody? They're just attacking everybody, apparently. Well, I'm here right now, and there are enemies here. What are we dealing with? I'm not showing the ships, am I? No. A ghoul and a dragon. Which one's the dragon? The mammoth. You boys protect me. Looks like there's already a fight happening over there. There's the mammoth. There she is. Who are we working for? Helix. So they're fighting that Helix ship. There's a Helix ghoul. It got fucked up already. I don't like how I have this shit on protect me and they're just charging in. I'm gonna speed up. Yeah, you're gonna get hit like that. Speed up to close the distance. We need to fire at that mammoth. That mammoth is carrying guns specifically to fight, like, fighters and shit. Now we're going really quickly. I'm just trying to gun it for that mammoth. Come on. There you go. I blew that bitch up. That's a dragon class. You know what the best part is? I think they bought that from me. Because Ion Lane buys a lot of shit from me. So realistically, they could have bought that from me. We got a little beat up here. The fighters did. I need to get that tech that makes repairs quicker. That's just so important. I might get that next, actually. I get it right now. I think I will, yeah. It's very important. Our repair speed holds us back so much. So much. Sector will be attacked tomorrow. Okay. We're under attack. Yeah, those repair speeds are fucking devastating, though. They're brutal. Who are these fuckers? It almost looks like whoever these are, they came here with Ion Lane. That Spearhead's a big boy. These are both big boys. What are these? Holy shit. A dragon and a dragon. Wow. Okay, 2 big ships. They're probably firing at my fighters. 2 dragons. I have more... That's 2 turrets each, and they're both designed, clearly, to be shooting at small ships. So I have more turrets than they do to be fighting them. My fighters might get a little fucked up, but I can still handle this. But this is the actually most dangerous enemy fleet I have ever fought, technically speaking. This is why I need a bigger fleet. The enemies are getting bigger ships as they get more money. These may just be dragons, but eventually they'll have battleships. Eventually they'll have other things. They'll have invaders. I saw someone with an invader already. It was on my side in a fight one time. That's uncontrollable. One more. My brave, brave fighters. What are those big shots flying? Helix must have somebody here. Somebody big. No, they must be at war with someone else then. Because I don't know who else is firing. There's another dragon. They're probably at war with United Farms and Chemicals as well. Alright, they're fucked up. Alright, you don't need to keep firing at them. They're fucked up. Okay, now they're fucked up. They were just almost fucked up. That was an interesting fight, because that's like the scariest fight we've done so far. Wow, that's a big repair bill. How much is everybody injured? Not a lot. How much is this paying me? This might be like a go home and use our fleet resources kind of thing, but I don't know. This is paying enough. This is paying enough to cover that. More than enough, in fact. That's probably all there is to it. Yeah, we'll just pay for this, because then we can get out faster. The repair goes much faster now, too. Let's wait until the repair's done. Yeah, repair's done. Yeah, we definitely earned our money back. What pays the most out of all this crap? This does. Defend Lighthouse against Helix Found. Isn't that where I am? That is. I'm literally right here already. United Farms and Chemicals, Nima Heavy Works, Ion Lane. These are the guys I just fought. This pays way more. It's Helix Found. Wait, are all 3 of these just at war with each other? They're all just fighting each other. They're all at war together. Okay. Wow, we're already here. This will be an easy 34k. We're starting to pay more money in repairs when we do repair out here. But look at this. I'm already out here. There's nobody else out here. We just sit here and we might earn an easy 34k. Oh, no. Enemies showed up. Who are we dealing with? The Valor. If it has a special name like Valor, it's a big boy ship. The Valor is a dragon. Okay. We gotta gun it for the Valor, then. This is already probably too fast, realistically. Ooh, my poor fighter. There you go. Not even sure what it's doing. It just looks like it's sitting there getting fired. No, it was shooting. It was shooting that enemy right there. Why do you look like you're just getting fucked up, bro? You don't need to stare at it and just get shot to shit. It's fine. You're a fighter. You wouldn't be too expensive to repair. Alright, that's uncontrollable. Very good. Ooh, but downside is... Here's a bad thing. The repair outpost here. It says no fleet supply available. Oh my god, I think we used all the fleet supply that was here. Ooh. Well, we're not too fucked up. Damn. You guys need to get some more fleet supply here. Feels like they've done that. Well, no, they don't have any. Does somebody else have some? Is there an arsenal somewhere in this mess? There's a shipyard. Wait, what? There's a shipyard in the lighthouse. Oh, someone's making... Ion Lane is making their own shipyard in the lighthouse. That's... So, alright, so the AI will make shipyards. That makes sense. If I was an AI, I'd do it too. Where are we getting the ability to repair? I don't understand. Also, we're not as fucked up as I thought we'd be. No, there's a limit. We're just as fucked up as I thought we'd be. There's a limit. Someone has more fleet supplies here that I just cannot see. I don't know who it is or where it is. I can't figure out. Regardless. That's our mission, apparently. Yeah. We've drained this. Oh, look at that. 10k. Has enough showed up? I don't know. It's just... It keeps changing. I'm gonna go back to the boneyard where I have a bunch of fleet supplies myself. There's honestly a huge demand for fleet supplies in the universe, specifically because everybody fights. But we're gonna go back and we're gonna heal with our own fleet supplies because we're injured enough. Oh yay, a meteorite group is on its way to the boneyard. Good thing I'm on my way to the boneyard. But we earned some decent credits out there. We're almost up to 500k again. That's nice. My Anubis is building. My Phalanx is building. Okay. I get one more Phalanx and then get that battleship out, which is already, like, the money is paid for. Just the resources need to come in. And once I do that, we'll have the defensive fleet for here. A battleship and 3 fighters. And we'll have an Anubis to protect our research. I can pay for that other Phalanx right now. Let's get that other Phalanx. So, alright, so that's all the fighters to defend here paid for. It's a battleship paid for to defend here. And this Anubis will be going to defend our research center all by itself. And I think it'll do fine at that. Just be careful who we fight that has stuff over here, really. And then whenever we're done with research, it can just join us. But that might take a while. Alright, 134 fleet supplies. That's a lot. Are we repaired? No. How long until we're repaired? I think we are. Okay, we are repaired. 15 days until a meteorite comes here. Wonder if you have a fleet here, if they'll just take care of that. I doubt I need to be there. Yeah, right now we're just waiting. 23 days only until that Anubis is done. That's hot. And less until that Phalanx is done. Have to see where it pops out. Alright, this is ready. Let's look at fleets real quick. Where'd you pop out into? You popped out into my fleet. I don't want you, sir. Mr. 190. No, get out. Boneyard defenders. You take this man. There. Alright, 2 fighters, good. That other fighter's already being built. Anubis almost done. The Leviathan, hopefully we have the supplies already to pay for that. We might need some more plastic for a Leviathan. Well, in that case, I can order another Omen. This costs a lot of money too. It's harder to tell that it costs a lot of money when I buy it myself, because like if I bought this somewhere else, it would tell me, oh, this will cost 16, 17k, something like that. Let's say 17k, right? Here, I just see a bunch of fucking resources, so I don't think, oh, this costs a lot, so I just pump them out, and I just keep pumping them out. But I know we could benefit from having another Omen, but I'm not even sure at this point what we have a Solon on. Like, that's just how much I've expanded. Plastics to forge. This was to push some steel production. This is being run by... It's a profitable route, but it's run by a single Solon. Tools to Boneyard is run by Solon 1, which is actually 2 Solons. Plastics for Boneyard is an Omen. Dihydrogen to Boneyard is an Omen. Food to Boneyard is a Solon, but it's completely kept up with the demand. Methane to Boneyard is a Solon. Oh, is it time? Oh, it's time. Oh, I did not realize that. There. What was that last one? Methane to Boneyard, that's a Solon. We've only purchased, we've never unloaded anything of that. Another Omen would only be a good thing. It would help me make trades better, make more money. There's a pirate ghoul here. It's probably like one of their only ships. Bye. I'll order another Omen. That'll help me make money. Omen. Yeah, I've been investing into military enough. We need to keep investing into our ability to make money. The next big ship I make is still going to be the Atlas. That's going to be my personal trade ship. And that would be a fucking expensive thing to lose. Alright, so that threat taken care of. Let's refill with fleet supplies. We are refilled. While I'm looking at this, how is the water doing? The margins are razor thin, but it's profitable. Razor thin, but it's still profitable. We have a Sphinx running that. We could expand our exporting, but we're not gonna do that. One goal would realistically be to just eventually make sure we have no more Solons and just everything's running on Omens. We just haven't... We've been playing it price efficient for this point. So I'm just trying to like phase the Solons together into like big groups over time and just get more Omens. And then whenever we have automated trade, it's gotta be an Omen. Just like Omen fleets, just one Omen at a time, just going around looking for deals. That's got to be the way to do it. That's their job would just be, hey, go around looking for things that need to be bought and sold for a profit and go do that. And then whenever I get a little more content with what my fleet is, we will make more money off of the shipyard stuff. Assuming people buy from us. which I'm making sure that our shipyard stays supplied, so our things pump out quick. Unlike maybe here, see, they don't have enough steel here. We have no shortage of steel. I'll tell you that. And that's a place that can be supplied pretty easily with steel. What about you? Short on steel? Yeah, when we're short on stuff, it's plastic, not steel. They make plastic in Blue Heart. That's a big difference. Now they're building it. There's another shipyard being built. That's really interesting. Yeah, we have almost maxed out steel basically all the time. The only thing we're short on is plastic. And we're making some steel in system now. That's good. I haven't checked in on this in a while. This is something that could be worth a lot of money. Silica's fine. Is my electronics. I'm still the only person making any electronics, but the volume that you move is so little. The global worldwide usage is pretty high. I don't move any of it myself, I just make it. And so that's probably where a lot of our money comes from. And in fact, I can investigate further. Transaction log, we can see just how much this makes me. Where's Boneyard? Is that a complex? It's not this one. It's the other one, right? Or is it this one? No, it is this one. The pirates bought electronics. 20 electronics. Okay, factory wages do count for other things, too. Mine, foundry, yeah. Foundry workers are way more expensive. Broken Moon, sold fuel. Yeah, people bringing us fuel. Understandable. I don't have that set up. Glad someone else is doing it. Mining Syndicate bought 20 electronics. The AI seems to wait until there's 20 electronics built up and then they buy it. Yeah, it's a constant trickle of money, but they wait until we have 20. Okay. I mean, that seems pretty profitable to me. There's occasionally an input of fuel and there's like workers and stuff, but between the mine and everything, the electronics are building, they are worth more. They are. And so I think we should upgrade that again. It would cost money to get it upgraded, but I have credits. We still are making enough of this. So we don't need to change this yet. Does this pump it out in 20s? Oh, okay. So basically it pumps it out in 20s right now. So what's happening is every time I pump out electronics, someone steps by and just buys all of it. Yeah. There's a huge demand for electronics. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to upgrade. I'm going to set this foundry to upgrade. That'll fill in really quickly because I'm handling import routes of all this stuff anyway. How are tools doing now that I know I've increased my importing of tools? They're holding. Okay, that's good. But the more I expand electronics, the better. Because the worldwide usage has gone up. It's just going up, because it's for population. And anybody can profit by buying it and reselling it. So there will always be someone to do that. Including at our habitat. Even if we don't move it here, we earn the money. We earn more money from the end result. And I can probably examine that if I find our habitat here. Yeah, people just show up, they buy our electronics, and then they go right next door to our habitat, and they sell the electronics. It is a profit with paying the trader fees. It is a profit. Yeah, yeah. Look at that. Them buying the electronics makes us half of this right here. and they sell it here for twice the price, and then the population buys it at an extraordinary price. Holy shit. So we're basically just paying a little extra to have someone transport, but that's normal. It's just part of the economy. This is what automated traders would do if I unlocked automated traders and I just put a bunch of stuff on it. They would do shit like this. The population buying it is great. It's actually, it's insane how much more profit we can make from our own population buying these electronics than we could make simply by selling the electronics to somebody else. The revenue difference is crazy. And our population here is starting to skyrocket now that they have access to all this stuff. They have access to all kinds of stuff. And we could save money as well if we had a habitat attached to these complexes instead. I feel like the level just affects the purchase rate, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the level of a habitat does. I just know that we could save money by having a habitat attached to something else rather than what we have here. If I'm gonna optimize what we took from the pirates here. Yeah. You can upgrade your ship by docking at this station. Did not know that. Well, that's good to know. I'm trying to base myself out of one system just as much as possible, because that's cheaper to defend than spreading into more systems. Like right now, I need to defend this fucking research thing that was built before I knew I'd be capturing all the pirate stuff. Alright, so we're done defending this. Knight's Home against Broken Moon. Knight's Home against United Farms and Chemicals. It's the same person. I don't know if we can get there in time, so I might just travel there first. Who's the one hiring here? Someone. Under construction. The AI are starting to expand more lately, it feels like. I think these are pretty new, these missions. They feel like it. 48K? Hard to say no to. Helix? Yeah, I'll do that. Lets me make some money. This is a good source of my money. $24 hostile combat value? That doesn't sound like that big of a fight. Yeah, there's only, like, what, one thing here? What is it? It's an orca. So my fighters will wipe that shit out. Yeah, go attack military. Go, boys, I release you. This is your target, not mine. This really is not my target. I am not the one to be shooting at this. I will shoot at this because I might as well. Bullets don't cost nearly as much as repairs. Even these bullets compared to repairing a fighter. There they go. Fly, you fools. Like, these are never gonna hit. Oh my god, they hit! It's uncontrollable. Wow, okay. Never mind literally what I just said. Let's not collide with anything. Quickly pass a day. Ooh. Ooh! My first Anubis! It's called Binary Star. What a weird name. But sure. Fleet. I assume that popped into the defenders? No, it didn't. Combat Fleet. That's different than War Fleet. Combat Fleet 1. Research Defense Cruiser. My first ever cruiser. And it's getting a really dull job. Send that there. It's literally... I made it as like... just something to protect this. Although I didn't look at upgrading it. That was maybe a mistake. Put it back in the boneyard real quick. I need to upgrade it. Also, shipyard. Oh, we're capped out on heavy ships for right now. Although I think it's just the Leviathan. You have an Omen coming. There's another Solon and some other stuff in queue. Right now, the light lines are kind of like maxed out. We don't have enough fuel for once. Oh. I feel like I should build more Omens, but I don't know. Do I have any kind of immediate use for another Omen beyond the one that I'm already getting? I don't think so. We have a Solon on this. This is tools to the boneyard. That's where that Omen is going to go. Plastics to forge. This is really like... This is at this point, it's important, but it's also at this point, it's just like a profit route. You could put another Solon on there and it would work just as fine. Rest of these are both Solons, but they're fine. This is an Omen. This is an Omen. Beyond the Omen I'm making right now, I don't have any immediate need for another Omen. So I just won't buy one right now. Not until I know what I would need it for. And right now I don't have an imminent need. Well, I know a need. Just get rid of the fucking Solons. Just scrap them. That could be a need. Because the way I see it, we have 2 of them running tools to boneyard. Yeah, we have 2 on tools to boneyard. And soon those 2 will be free. Free to do what, though? Are you keeping up on food? Yeah, your food's keeping up. Methane hasn't even started. I guess free to just be assigned to these, really. These are both probably just idling at here, because they don't really do very much. Yeah, no, they're fine. They're fine for now. I don't think I need any more Omens yet. The Solons are already kind of too much. But that's good. That means I could stop building and just let others build at my shipyard. If ever we, you know, are importing too many resources, it's fine. The ships will stop buying and they'll start idling. And that's okay. Let's refill my fleet with some ammo. Also, I totally forgot to do what I looked here originally to do. Also, I don't think I've done this either. We got this other guy, yeah. We gotta upgrade this other fighter we got. Good. And this Anubis. What do you have, Mr. Anubis? I guess they're in groups of 3s. I think I'll just leave them with the Artemis turrets. The way I see cruisers are not as anti-big ships, but God, this looks cool. This looks really cool. 4 on the top, 4 on the bottom. 3? Is it 3? 4 on the top, 3 on the bottom. 2 on the back. Oh God, that's so cool. Top, bottom, rear. Yeah, I see this as these as big platforms specifically for like taking care of anything and everything. Very versatile gunboats because they're not that tanky anyway. And that's how I'm gonna use them. Let's give you... Wow, that's a lot of money. Give you this armored engine that's better. Armor better. That's a lot of money I just spent. That's fine. Buy hydrogen to the forge. Looks like you've done your job. Research defense cruiser will now head out there with its upgrades. Eventually that cruiser will join me, but I don't think I can afford that right now. I've been spending so much money. My money's just going down. But now that we have that out, we have the highest combat value by far. Nobody really coming close. It's a little spread out. And we're going to have that defense fleet for the main area as well. Defense fleets will be pretty simple for a while, probably, because I don't want them to take all my money. It's going to be like a battleship and 3 fighters to go with it. Kind of in the exact setup that I have right now. That'll kind of be how it goes. I was tempted to just build like an Anubis for every location, but that might be stupid. It's a big target, and it's an expensive one. And we have a value of 3 million credits now. We're number 4. You're just barely past Ion Lane. This will bring everybody's confidence levels down a bit. Like, they think they can beat me? Almost all the pirates' values are money they have in the bank. They have 4 ships, mostly just money in the bank. That's what I'm looking forward to, is when we have this defense fleet done, and especially when we don't have to worry about that research station anymore. We can declare war on anybody we want and not worry about defense. We'll have it figured out. Well, hopefully, right? Because the defense fleet I'm making is as big, is as strong, well, same combat value as the combat value of the biggest enemies we might fight. Wow, Infinite Orbit suddenly has a massive fleet. I remember when they had like nothing. Good times. There's been some money inflation here for sure, because everyone has way more money. You know, it's funny because they keep blowing everything up. You'd think there would be less money, but there is some number inflation going on here. Definitely, yeah. Look at the pacifism. It's like, oh, we've been beaten up. Well, we're almost there. We have resources set up as we need. We have our military almost set up as we need. Now we just need research to go and more money and time to pass. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I also need to build... I can't do it right now. But I need to build an atlas for myself for trading when I need to move big bulk stuff. That's just gonna stay in the boneyard. Where it would be protected the most as time goes on. Alright, so let's see. Defense stations. Knight's Home. We're in Knight's Home. We just won a battle. Research cruisers arrived in the forge. It's good. Ooh, okay. That foundry's upgraded. It's now using 6 silica per day. No, in 5 days. We're making 2 per day, so we're still positive on that. Yeah, literally, this foundry can get to level 5 and we're still making enough silica for it. With level 1. Meaning we could have a number. Like, you need 2 levels, I think, of silica mine per each foundry. This complex right here could just be like the #1 producer for electronics that there is. I could realistically get away with having additional, like, if I build or upgrade anything, the whole thing's gonna be affected. It's gonna like shut down production for a few minutes, but I could make this just the biggest producer of this shit that there is. I think I might pay for that. It would be more money, but it's money spent to make money. Level 4 at least. Because right now we produce... What is that? 6 per day? The demand that there is right now is almost at 10 per day. Which would be the perfect ratio here. 1 to 5. Fuck it. Let's upgrade it then. Let's try to hit that ratio. Because electronics... It's gone above 10. the the need is just going up and up and up. I think it's like going up maybe more now that it's either going up because the population's growing due to availability of these things. I think that's probably why it's going up. I think as electronics become available, population everywhere is just going to grow as this shit spreads out. That's what I'm guessing. Wish there was some nice charts I could look at of like where certain things are. Our Leviathan is officially being built. This Omen is almost done. Very good. And this Phalanx is done. Are you already in the proper fleet? Boneyard Defender? You're not. You came out as a war fleet. Merge. Okay, so 3 Phalanxes have been made. And we'll get that battleship there, and our defensive fleet will be good. For now. It'll eventually get bigger, probably. But it'll be as good as my main fleet. Remember the first half of this game so far, when I had just like the starter ship? Remember that? And I couldn't war anything. I hit the wrong button. Upgrade. Let's give you the best of these. You keep your Eradicator stuff. Only a battleship left for there. And we're still just here defending this. Defend stations, Knight's Home, or die fighting here. They're just having me defend it. Like is it just the whole time they're at war? I think these defense missions might literally last until the wars are over, and the wars are just usually pretty quick and decisive. It's just this is a pretty long war. So we're just chilling out. We're doing exactly what we're paid for, just sitting around and defending, I guess. We're about halfway through year 5. And my other Omen has been finished. Okay, and this was going to take over... What was it? Tools to Boneyard. Yeah, that's what it was going to take over. These guys are unloading their fuel, their tools here. Solon 1 needs 2 days. Okay, I'm sure it's done its job now. Yes, okay, so we will unassign you, and we will assign Trade Fleet 1. Trade Fleet 1, which is going to be renamed to Omen 6. And you guys being here is actually rather perfect, because I think you're where a lot of the others are. Solon, food to Boneyard. Trading in Boneyard. You guys are... No, water's handled by an Omen. Solon 3. Which one of you are just idling? It's the green one. It was Solon 1, right? Pass another day real quick. There you go. Now it'll stand out better. Idle, okay. Starting trade in the Spire. Methane to Boneyard. I'm so confused. Have you been able to unload methane? Where did you put the methane? Do we use methane? I had you here idling. Where did you put the methane, motherfucker? I'm so confused. There should be nowhere to put the methane. What are you doing? Starting trade in the Spire. Maybe they know there's nowhere to put the methane. Is that methane that you're carrying? Yes. I don't know why you're like that. Also, did we get paid? Alright, so that war's done. We got paid out. Defend stations of Knight's Home against Broken Moon. We're in Knight's Home. That works. There's nobody here, so we just stay here and just keep doing what we're doing. Okay. Well, that one's down there for some reason. What about the other one? What was the other one? That's not methane, it's food. It's set to unload food. Why do I have frame drops? Bad. Storm was yesterday, it's over. Go away. Nobody likes you. What's the name of this one? Not that I think it really needs any help, but having another Solon will just guarantee that it doesn't. Solon 5, okay, this should be simple enough. So fleets, Solon 1, edit, remove ship, trade fleet 1, okay, edit Solon 3. That's the wrong one. Solon 5. Yes. There you go. I don't know why this one's just chilling, but I'll go send Solon 1 over here to join him. These are trade routes that really don't need any help, but figure might as well. We have 6 Solons. Let's make use of them. They don't cost me money to fly around. Okay, and then what? And then what? What's the other one I have Solons on? It's plastics to forge. Is there only one on there? Yeah, that's just a profit one. That's why. The other two are more needs-based. What is the... I haven't looked at the plastic economy in forever. We're using a fuck ton of it. The price of it is really high as a result. Because we don't make our own. We will eventually. Look down here. We get it from Blue Heart. I know that. Blue Heart has the most production. They also have good usage of it. They're the only ones with stock. I'm afraid to put an Omen on there, so I think that's sufficient. The only reason I'm sending plastics over here anyway is for the steelworks, right? No, not the steelworks. It was something else. Something else here. The tools. The tools? Is that really why I did this? I almost don't believe it. I don't believe it. Is that really why I did this? I don't know, but it sells, so you just keep doing that. That's just a little bit of profit. Eventually, I might just cancel that or get rid of that thing entirely, because little tiny profit things like that could be handled by taking an Omen and putting it on auto trade. Once you unlock auto trade, we just don't have auto trade yet. The other two things are more needs-based, and we have 2 on each of those, methane and food. And 1 on that, plastics, and everything else is an Omen. Okay. Well, we're about to have 2 on that other one. We just needed to get there first. Which is going to be 7 days. And we've upgraded this here, so now... Let's see. We almost have the perfect ratio here. I'm just going to go ahead and upgrade it again. Because then it'll be 1 to 5. We'll make exactly the amount of silica we need, and we'll be almost meeting the total amount that the world wants. So there will be enough electronics, not just for our habitat here, but for other habitats too. I feel like they buy this stuff pretty quickly. Company, transaction log, habitat. Like, this is like 1 day? Own yard. Habitat, there you go. Yeah, these are the days going by. I think the amount they buy goes up. Not as you upgrade the place, but as the population goes up. I think upgrading the place might just let you store more. I don't know. They don't tell you. They don't tell you anything. I could try to compare it to a different one. We can store 400 of everything here. We look at Colossus, find a habitat. There aren't any. The dig, I'm pretty sure there's one. Yeah, level 1. Yeah, it's just the amount you could store. So the more population you have, the more you want to be able to store. Okay. It's been like 6 hours and I haven't done a single be right back yet. So I'm going to do a be right back real quick and then we will continue. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Also, I think, I don't know. I feel like at this point, with the way that my ship's changed in most menus, this would be better off being down here. Because we have usually stuff over here that ends up being a focus, like this stuff is not usually a focus. But every time I go here, like we end up looking over here at stuff. I don't know. Can't tell what's better. It's different. Not very convenient, regardless. But yeah, I'm back, and we have that Leviathan building. There's a ghoul in queue. We're building entirely stuff for other people now. That's gotta be pretty profitable. Take a peek at it. You look at the shipyard. In the boneyard. You know, it says it's looking at the right place, but it's not. Boneyard. This is not my shipyard. This is not my shipyard. Why can't I see all these things that are not my shipyard? I don't have the name of mine memorized. It's this one right here. There you go. Paid for ship order, factory wages for light ship production line. Yeah. Paid for ship order. Cool. Yeah, these are... I know that someone else is building stuff. It could be pretty profitable, yeah. Oh, sometimes someone cancels. How rude. Is there a log of someone having paid for like a big one, or is that too far back? That's too far back. I was curious how much a big ship made if an Omen is making this much. This sounds about right to what I was paying in other systems though. I know we're going through this year pretty well. We've already almost made the same amount of money as we made last year in total from making ships. Wow, we're like out of plastic. That'd be a really shitty time to go ahead and try to build an Atlas, huh? But I do want an Atlas. It's not vital, but it would be handy. Because there's still a story mission where I have to drop off a bunch of stuff. It would be protected behind my defensive fleet. So I wouldn't need to worry about that. This would just be my personal Atlas. Very expensive. But if I do build this, this might be the last thing I have to build here for a little bit. I don't think it would get used very much, but it's just like the ultimate hauler. And I could bring it around in my fleet when I use it too. I will pay for it. It's going to be expensive. It's going to clog up that heavy line. I've already been clogging it up. And then we'll just open that up for others to use. I have no need for light ships right now. Maybe. I mean, I could build more phalanxes for the defense fleet. Because I'm just stuffing everything into the boneyard anyway. I could have a pretty good fleet of 20. Just half of it being phalanxes. I kind of want that for my fleet initially as well. Just half phalanxes. After a point, though, I might not even need phalanxes. And what I could do at that point, if I do that, is I just take all the phalanxes and put them into one massive fleet. Put half of them for like hitting big targets and half of them for hitting small targets. And just send them around places. I can also scrap them. But I feel like that would almost be a more efficient thing to do. I think for now, what we have is fine. We're spending a lot of money recently anyway. Alright, what are we doing? Defend stations of Colossus against Broken Moon. Well, I'm not there. I can go there. I'm there. You're not going to pay an insane amount, but I don't think that really matters. What are we defending against? Something small. A ghoul. You hired me because you were scared of a ghoul. These are not the best guns for this. This is not the best gun for it. Like, the ghoul is the tiniest ship there is. Let's just stop firing to avoid friendly fire. Yeah, my fighters can handle that by themselves. Alright, let's just get out of danger there. Repair, refill. Refilling finished. Also, look at fleets real quick. Edit this one. Merge Solon 1 in there. There you go. That's taken care of now. Very good. Solon 5 is there. Omen 5 are there. What's Omen 5 doing? Just making sure everyone's good. Starting trade. Boneyard water. Yeah. How is the water going? The water's all going to these right now. And it's actually, the Omen is actually sustaining them. So now we're selling fuel as well. I wouldn't be surprised if some transports are just showing up here, taking the fuel from here, like paying for it, and then going and transporting it like just next door that needs fuel. That probably is happening. That's kind of why I want passive production of steel and stuff over here as well. So I can stop worrying about supplying someone else's steel production, someone else's plastic production, etc., etc. We already have some steel production here. We do have some. It's a very tiny amount. We're making some, but not a lot. The margins here are a lot harder because it's like 1-to-1 with the mine and the steelworks. And you can make tools. I can make tools, but it needs plastic, and I don't want to make tools without plastic. Seems almost irrelevant. So leave that alone. I haven't checked this in a while. How is that water? Clearly it's profitable, but how is it actually doing? Depths to lighthouse. Again, razor thin margin still, but there is a margin there nonetheless. With the capacity of 2 omens, basically. Meaning the Sphinx is just too much, but this is the only line that could ever support like that Sphinx doing anything. Something that would be interesting, but since the prices are so like razor thin, it would be interesting to have it drop off water at other places too, but you can't really tell it to do that. That doesn't really work. I hope the lighthouse just starts using more water eventually, because this is just a good profit route. One day I feel like I'll have to get rid of this, however, because I feel like it would just become more effective to get a bunch of omens and put them on auto trade and only make trade routes for things that you specifically need for resources. I feel like that's the case. Yeah. Alright, are we... Is that transport, is that mission thing done? It is. We are repairing though. And we are repaired. See what we have. Terrible offers. That's what we have. Shore of Ice, meteors. That's a pretty good financial offer. Shore of Ice it is. Let's head down there. Okay. Attack. I've never really done these attack missions, like even the attack with. Yeah, I usually just do the defense ones because that's usually what pops up. Alright, so meteor intercept, Shore of Ice. That's where I am. We're going to do that one guaranteed no matter what. I'm only building big ships right now, meaning I'm clogging the big ships. Clogging that. Oh, hey! Alright, we now have that 1-to-5 ratio. Yep, so that's perfect. So looking at the boneyard. This complex right here. It will now make it just the exact amount of silica that it needs to fuel the electronics. It's pumping out 10 per day. Doesn't actually pump them out per day though. Wow, this has a lot of storage. The more I upgrade. So it's actually 50 each 5 days. So looking at electronics, that's most of the worldwide usage. Most of it. It can get better. But for that, we would need to upgrade the silica. The max we can really do there with what we have already built is to then get the upgraded level 2 silica mine, get the foundry to level 10, and then it would be kind of maxed out there for a while. I feel like this is enough for now. I don't know what the hell else is going to go here. More electronics eventually, clearly. But there's other things that need electronics too. Buildings. Buildings that we're going to want eventually. Right now, just having this fuel production here that was already here, which by the way, again, we can't build these here, is good enough. But eventually we'd want our like separate fuel production that can just be transferred through the complex to cut out the middleman. That would be an expensive input, because what we're looking at there is a fusion power plant. That requires 1,000 electronics. Yeah, production, when you're making 10 per day, 1,000 electronics is a lot. So I think that's kind of far away from being made. So it's good that we at least have something to produce fuel in system. And the ability to just import it. I think the rest of the world's consumption of electronics needs to go up first. We do need somewhat of an excess, I will say that. Because we're going to need to transport like 500 for a mission. So I am tempted to just bump this up. To like keep funding the upgrades until we get to like 20 production a day. Because that would assist me in completing that mission. That would cover the usage as it grows for a while. And additionally, it would theoretically dissuade anybody else from trying to make electronics. Someone already makes silica. I love it. The price is just going down. It's most expensive to make here because like we're making it 1-to-1. But I love it. The price of silica over there has just plummeted because they have it at level 2 already, but nobody's buying it because I'm just making my own. Okay. I like that idea to keep expanding it because we're going to want an excess. And even for a while, the excess is actually going to sell. And the reason for that is this. Look at the needs. Some needs are being met already. But everywhere there's a habitat, there's a massive fucking need that AI traders will fill. Or electronics. And no one's been meeting it. So someone needs to go over for a while to actually fill that. How's the habitat right now? It has a decent amount of electronics, so that's fine. So we'll probably keep upgrading this for right now. But the silica mine, that's got to come first. Before we go any further with the foundry. It doesn't have to come first. But we're not importing any of this, so it has to come first. So we'll just keep paying for those upgrades. That's going to be a lot of money, but when we get that to 2 and 10 there, it's going to have been worth it. And we have meteorites to worry about. Those are coming from an interesting angle. They're actually over there. No, they're going in that direction. So they're headed to this station. There's a whole fucking fleet going to intercept this. I feel like I don't even need to shoot at it. Like, there's a big ship getting pretty close there. There's a whole fleet of, like, fighters around there. Do I even need to shoot it? My fighters are going. And, yeah, the others are hitting. I feel like I don't need to actually shoot it myself. I could. No, I don't need to. The AI that are already here are doing most of the work. Best part is, I think these are different companies. I think these are all different companies just teaming up to fight the meteors. Right, we could fire a little bit. Because these guys are pretty bad at hitting. I mean, look at them. What is that? An invader? It looks like an invader. A giant. Is that why my other ship is named the Giant too? What are you? Giant? You're a dragon. The first giant is a dragon. What's my giant? It was a transport. A Sphinx. Alright. Let's refill. We are refilled. Meteors and miners home. In 5 days. I can get there in 5 days. So we'll do that. And we're here. I like how it's like my gameplay loop has gone from docking and transporting random VIPs to now shooting meteors and ships that I am unaffiliated with. This is a very interesting approach. 63 days till that Leviathan's done. The Atlas. There's some more light. There's a light. Oh, there's a heavy shipping queue too. They're all just waiting on me. There's no spaces here. That's weird. They're all just waiting on me. However, my Atlas needs to be funded with materials, and I think I'm building so many heavy ships, like certain materials, like plastic, just can't keep up. Are we there yet? $150. Why do you seem so far away? And what is your angle? Ah, we're in range now. But more like 200. Large ships with range are really the best at dealing with this kind of stuff. I can't wait till I get more large ships. I'm slowing down. Oh god. There you go. You're dead. Refill. Oh. Alright. The silica mine has upgraded. Oh my god, dude. My money is having trouble keeping up with this. We're gonna just keep funding this. Because this will make me a lot of money once it's done. We'll just keep an eye and we'll try to keep funding this with contracts. Once it's done, that electronics there will be a good source of income. But for now, my money is definitely taking a hit. Especially with all these big ships being made. Let's fast forward. Nothing's really happening. Okay. There's like nothing happening right now. Jesus, I can fast forward so much right now. Okay. Yeah, nobody's at war. That's why. I don't have the money, I think, to upgrade the electronics any further right now. I need more money before I invest more into the electronics, so we're just gonna have to let some of those sell. Yeah. Finally. Something. Shore of ice, meteorite impact, 20 days. Alright, we'll travel there. A lot of time has passed. Leviathan will be done in 3 days. There it is. The crescent. Beautiful. Alright, it has to be upgraded. Forgot that was a thing for a second. I never get the fastest thing. I just get what I can get that's fast and armored. And oh my god, this costs so much money. My money is having problems. But we'll get this fully upgraded. This is the defense fleet. And it's done. So if I take my... I'm sure that popped out, yeah, in its own fleet. But if I take this here... There you go. We have our defense fleet. It's the same specs as our offense fleet. Our research, I'm sure, is going this whole time, yeah. There's so much stuff here. When we finally get rid of this research station, we're just gonna have to pick all this up and, like, move it. How is our tech? 1,180. Gonna take a bit of investment there. Nothing I can interact with right now. Research costs a lot right now as well. That's another thing. I have never looked at actually how much the research is costing me. Look at... Where's the forge? The forge, and we look at our... I guess it could just be anywhere, because it doesn't really matter, because it doesn't narrow this down. Which one is my research outpost? Is that my old telescope? I don't even have that anymore. This is the research. So, like, every day it's draining 500 all by itself. And then when resources get delivered, we're looking at tens of thousands because we're at level 5, so we're burning through quite a lot. We gotta keep an eye on that money for sure. But we're pumping out electronics again, so that will be taking care of itself. You could tell if something's been built here. That Atlas is building now. I have not ordered any other ships. And I'm just gonna let others buy stuff here, because I need it mostly as a source of profit for right now. Don't know why I'm skipping when there's already stuff. Oh, am I there yet? Am I at the Shore of Ice? I am. Okay, Shore of Ice 23k. It's good to me. This one pays a teeny bit more, but it's further away. Just do this one. It's 10 days? Wait, 10 days? Wasn't this one 10 days? They're both 10 days. I could have sworn this one was sooner, but... I don't know, maybe I'm going crazy. That Atlas will be handy in the long run. Until it's done building, we're spending a lot of money building it. So hopefully we can get enough contracts out here to just keep up with that. Otherwise, we need to pause some shit. Hopefully, ideally, we don't need to pause anything, though. There's a whole fucking combat fleet here that's going towards this. I'm definitely not going to be needed in this instance. Damn, what is that? Trying to select it. It's not easy. There it is. It's the giant again. It's a dragon. Got 2 turrets. Okay, I will probably refrain from firing myself because I don't want to accidentally hit someone with massive anti-ship missiles. Not that it would be too bad, but also, you know, just avoid it. Let my fighters go shoot stuff. Oh. Yeah, these things were never making it there. And it's all taken care of. Refill. 1 day. We got paid. Meteorite intercept in Blue Heart. 16 days. Let's travel there. Nothing else has popped up. So 11 days. Yep, we'll just wait till that. My money hasn't been this low in a while. I've built so much fucking stuff, dude. This is the last ship I need to build for a little bit. Everything else needs to go into, like, shipyards and stuff. Alright, meteorites. But now I have, by far, the largest military. It's not even close. I haven't looked at that, by the way. Is all of this stuff out now? I have 821 combat value. This has inspired some others to bulk up a little bit, it feels like. I like how the pirates are starting to like me a little bit more. Why? I'm worth so much. Why would you like me? I'm so afraid of just hitting a neutral person. Or one of my own ships. Well, no one's been hit. That's a good sign. 14 days meteorite impact Winter Junction. 28K. Damn. A little bit of money inflation there, feels like. Even with everybody destroying each other. Alright, we're here. We have not taken it yet. We can. 9 days? No problem. 40 days till that Atlas is done. And we're done paying for any ships that are building. We're about to wrap up the year. Looks like we'll wrap up the year with that Atlas building. And go into hopefully a much more profitable year. The reason these are all negative because most of them are supplying the boneyard. Oh my god. Everywhere I'm going, there's so many military ships, and it just becomes like, am I even needed here? Because I'm pretty sure I'm not needed here. Like, I don't need to shoot, at least, personally. I don't. What are the military fleets of others? Like, are they just going up all around? Yeah, they kind of are. Someone like Axis Supplies, I'm so tempted to just beat them up. The reason I'm tempted to beat them up is because they have, like, no means to defend themselves. And they have so many stations that just resupply others with, well, the ability to resupply, to heal themselves. Repair outposts like this. And that's just really fucking useful. If I just defend my own shit and then I go hunt them down, you know, it'll be pretty good. They own some arsenals, but mainly they own repair outposts. And I could capture them from them. And then that would allow me to monetize the repairing of ships. Right now, I already monetized the repairing of ships in the boneyard because I have an arsenal there. What is the economy around fleet supplies, by the way? Oh, this is such a weird commodity, dude. Because it really just depends on who's fighting. Because if everyone's fighting and everyone's healing, then you need a lot of it. If nobody's fighting, you don't need any of it. It's really like made on demand. If I can fight the dudes, you know. Well, they love me right now. So I also kind of don't want to beat them up and just focus on doing my own thing. Because fighting, this would still be kind of a negative impact. I could just keep building up to something that I could do. Infinite Orbit has a hell of a military, but only 4 stations. They used to have more, I think. They lost a bunch. I wonder what stations they have. Infinite Orbit. I know, yeah, so they have this hab right here. Habs are always good. My electronics are spreading, I see. What else does Infinite Orbit have? Because they don't really like me to begin with. They never like me. There's someone I could look at beating up. But I gotta see what they have and where they have it. I don't think they have anything here. It's so weird to track down where things are. It's not that simple. It's not as simple as, hey, just show me where everything that belongs to this guy is. I have another hab out here in Colossus. I found 2 habs of theirs, Colossus and Tranquility. Okay. They have a lot of stuff where I am right now. They have a solar power plant out here. It is filled to the brim with fuel and water. I guess no one's buying the fuel from here. Fair. So I found 3 of their things. What else do they have? No. Here it is. Okay, so they have an outpost for resupply. In Shore of Ice, they have a power station in Winter Junction. This is kind of weird. Are they the only ones here that have a repair outpost? No, there's a lot of repair outposts here, in fact. There's a ton of these. I wonder. This makes me really, really wonder. If you have a repair outpost and it's sitting around doing nothing, are you paying upkeep on it? I don't have a repair outpost, so I can't tell that for sure, but I do have an arsenal. I don't remember the name of it. What's the name of this arsenal? Not Valeska. That's something else. Bestla. Wish I could rename these. The Bestla Arsenal. Now, unless it's running, creating supplies, it's not really costing anything. Okay. Well, beating them up, taking 2 habs, a resupply location, and a water factory, which I don't even know if I'd use. It's a very weird place. That's an option. That is an option. Anything I do will cost me money, because I could always just end up fighting someone. So I'm trying to think through my options. The simplest thing to do is just keep investing in the boneyard, especially into electronics. But for that, I need more capital. And that's my problem. Let's see. Miner's Home. 13 days remaining. 5 days travel time. Let's go do this. Let's go keep doing some contracts for now. Oh, wait for that Atlas to be pumped out. Because we'll use that Atlas to progress the main story. which wants us to drop off a fuck ton of supplies, including electronics. Right now... Have I arrived? Yeah, I was like, why did we stop? How's electronics looking right now? Ooh, someone else has finally started making electronics, not just me. Of course they did. In the depths. Who did it? Well, I guess there is a silica mine that's neutral, so someone's gonna make it. Foundry. Level 1 foundry, the depths. Built by Sunward. Okay, cool. Well, I at least have most of the market here. Although mine's gonna like turn on and turn off as I upgrade it. It's gonna like come and go. But we gotta fulfill the needs of electronics and get it a little saturated if we're gonna start transporting a fuck ton of it. 25 days left on that atlas. My money is going back up, which is a good sign. Alright, meteorites are here. Let's go blow them up. They're kind of coming this way. Gonna move at 100. It's generally reasonable for a battleship. And it'll go pew pew by itself. You can hear it. Waiting for resources. Ooh, okay. There's not enough helium here. But Solon 3 is here. Might need to move some helium again. It's been a while. Fleet Solon 3. Because you haven't done anything, because you're on methane, and we're not actually moving any methane. Remove ship. What'd you come out as? Trade Fleet 1? Well, now you're once again Solon 1. You'll just make sure that that stays supplied with helium. Helium to... research. Helium to research. Rename. Let me... yeah, let's go out of here and make sure we're still doing the right thing. Focus on blowing these up for a second before I set that up. We're gonna need helium. Why are we not firing? Wow. We're on a collision course. That's not good. Woo! Nice. Okay. Refill. Helium to research. You're gonna start, of course, at the spire. Where's the spire? The spire. And you will buy helium. You are then gonna go to the forge. And you're going to unload helium. Why is it so expensive? Holy shit. What happened to helium? Was it always this expensive? I mean, I guess. Ah, that shit's fucking expensive. There's more of it than is being used, so I don't really know what the deal is. But yeah, go figure that out. Methane, yeah, the gases are being taken care of by others. My own iron production is actually probably irrelevant thinking about it. unfortunately, sadly, there's no other markets that aren't already tapped into by someone. Most things are generally pretty self-sufficient at this point. Generally. Although electronics, we pretty much dominate. I feel our message being held again, because they probably are. I haven't seen you say anything recently. If it doesn't pop up on the screen, it's been held in a way that I can't see it. If it's been held in a way I can see it, I usually comment on it pretty quickly. It's funny, because you're an approved user. So it has nothing to do with my restrictions. It has to do with YouTube's restrictions. Alright. Still, what's going to be the most profitable thing I could do for a good long while is make electronics. By far. The thing I'm nervous about, because I can't expand my military much more, because I've already done too much of that, to the point where my resources are pretty slim, is I can't build, like, I can't protect anything if I go out from the boneyard. Maybe like one other system I could protect, but only one. And for that, I'd be like, well, shit, let me just build something up. Attacking someone, maybe not the best, because these areas, they're very split between who's there. It's never like you go, the boneyard was the only place where you could go there, and it's one faction. Places like that don't exist elsewhere. I mean, this place is all me. Nobody else is building anything in the boneyard. But there's nowhere else to look at like that when it comes to taking things over. And so protecting shit would be difficult. I'm already kind of protecting the forge. So like, you know, all this shit. But I want to get out of the forge as quick as possible because it's hard to maintain that protection. But I have to wait on my own research, which is at 1,445, but we're waiting on helium. We're going to start throwing helium over there. We've set that up. Okay. I think just the electronics focus for now is going to be the thing to do. That refill is in progress, so let's just wait on that. And meteorite intercepts in 6 days. We also have 12 days. They all kind of pay the same amount. I can get to Lighthouse in 5 days. Is that where I just went? No. Frozen Realm is what I meant to say. Frozen Realm, you pay slightly more than the other one. I will accept this. Realistically, probably should have just gone here, because it's probably all like this. You ever played Distant Worlds? Hi, Barack. Yes, I did. The first Distant Worlds, I played it a bunch. I have not played the second one. I played it a lot before, like, the first one, before, like, making videos or anything. I played it a little bit also while making videos, but I never knew how to make videos on that one specifically. It's a very weird game. It's not as hands-on as something like this. Like, a lot of it just can autoplay. There's not... You can do stuff yourself, but you don't have to. It's weird. Yeah, that Atlas will be done just around the turn of the year. Next year might be pretty big on us just building ships for others. Because God knows I can't afford ships right now. Where are they going? They're kind of just going straight. Blech. And I'll tell you something, there's no fucking shortage of others wanting to buy ships from me. When I'm not hogging the production lines, oh my god, the amount of orders I get for ships is massive. So that could help me replenish my funds and help fund me expanding my production of electronics. Because we're gonna make, ideally, electronics pretty common. That's the goal. We have a pretty good angle to hit these. They're coming at just that perfect angle. So it's becoming a little less perfect right now. Now that we're this close and they're kind of going past us. Ugh. Battleships don't slow down worth shit. Let's just swing the bitch around. Alright. Meteorites deadified. Refill. Okay. We're not getting to the lighthouse in 3 days, I don't think. No, 5 days. But there's more meteorites coming to Blue Shores. I could do that. I won't accept it yet, but I will. Oh, Blue Shores. I haven't been to Blue Shores in a while. You don't go there very often. There's not a lot important there. My Atlas is ready! Atlas. The Blackout 3. Fuck that name. This is probably the one and only Atlas I'll ever make. You're just being called Atlas. I don't give a fuck. I don't think we need to upgrade you at all. You're just a gigantic fucking transport ship. Whew. Look at this thing. This thing's massive. It's as big as my battleship. It uses battleship parts. I am tempted to give it a couple upgrades like this right here. Mainly because it has better armor. And this is a very expensive ship. I don't care about the maneuverability of this ship. I really don't. I care about the armor of it. This would increase thrust, not armor. I'm not sure that this is really worth it. But it could also increase maneuverability if it's being attacked. I guess. Ideally, I would always just be protecting it anyway. I'll give it whatever upgrades keep its armor up and its maneuverability. Because this mission right here, this will be fun. I have to load 1,000 steel, 1,000 plastic, 1,000 electronics, or no, 500 electronics, and that's tough, and 500 tools. Everything there will be pretty simple except the electronics, because I'm not the only one that makes electronics anymore. But 500's a lot. And the demand around, like, I'd have to crush my own. I'd probably go broke buying that many from myself. So we can't do that. But I can get it buying everything else. Steel, plastics, tools. So let's start with steel. Where do we have just the biggest supply of steel? Well, let's go by price. I need 1,000 of this shit. Best I'm gonna get, we're looking like right here. The depths, that might be gone by the time I get there. That's the problem. The forge is where most of the steel comes from. And look at the fucking price, though. What about plastics? Plastics is probably even worse. Plastics is like these input materials that go into shipbuilding are really expensive because I've been using a lot of them. And there's not enough production in this world. There really isn't. And tools. I think tools are a little better off. I didn't really have to fuck around with that too much. Alright, so a lot of what I'm picking up is coming from the forge. So, the forge. Fleet. Trade fleet. Not exactly. This is just straight up Atlas. This is my Atlas. Not Atlas 1, because I don't think there will ever be an Atlas 2. Go to the forge with the Atlas. You're going to have to buy a bunch of stuff while you're here. And just going to keep it in your hold, basically. Attack infinite orbits military ships. Lower its combat value by 117 points. What the fuck is its combat value? 300, I guess. Okay. That's like my main fleet. That's my main fleet. That's my defensive fleet as well. My main defensive fleet. The one cruiser at the forge is technically only 200, but still. It's only guarding a research center. Where's my, where's Solon 1? Helium to research. Solon 1. Buy helium. Has this started? Pause, unpause. I don't even know. I feel like I set that up a while ago and I feel like it's not doing anything. It has? Oh, it's because it's full of methane. Because it was attached to that other one. That would explain that, yeah. I don't think I can really get rid of methane here. This is where methane is built, not sold. Just dump it. We gotta get helium moving. It's a very tiny amount. But it's not that big a deal. It's only a Solon. Okay, so that's figured out. We're filled. Blue Shore, Meteorite Intercept, and that is where I am. Let's just accept this, because I'm pretty sure we'll do this. It'll be 21k. And that's my Atlas, and we are about to cross over into the next year. Oh. Oh, yay. In 18 days, the Forge is threatened by meteors. Well, there's a lot of military ships here. I have a fucking Anubis here. It's time to figure out if these guys can handle themselves. And we're in year 6 officially. Let's look at what we did in year 5. Oh my god. Wow, trade route sales went up. I think it's because of the Sphinx. Maybe. I don't know, that's a big difference. We got more omens in that year too. Resource sales really went up. Probably a lot of electronics. I wish I could get more information. Resource purchases went up. Trade route purchases went up. Yeah, that's actually not profitable anymore, but it's because that includes things were dropping off. Ship construction advances went up like crazy. I guess we didn't make as much, but I felt like we did. Contracts, we were making a similar amount. Population purchases have skyrocketed in profitability now that they just have everything they need. So that's hot. Population's going up here too. It's at 433. And with electronics everywhere, population's going to go up everywhere, meaning everyone is going to be getting a lot more money soon. It'll be interrupted every time I try to upgrade my own electronics production, but with someone else making electronics, it'll stay kind of steady. Alright, helium to research is going. So that will kind of resume. Right now, we're not building any ships ourselves. Meteorites. Big ships loaded with plastics at Blue Heart. We have a plastic route there. That's funny. It's counting that. Something else is fine. I'm just gonna like stay right here. Whatever else is shooting is gonna hit that stuff. The Atlas is surely here by now. Yeah. You need to pick up 500 tools. 500. There you go. That's a lot of money. And this plastic's here too, I'm realizing. Probably just pick up everything there. You can only trade one thing per day at a distance like that. There's a lot of big ships here shooting at that stuff. Soda. Yeah, we have a lot of help with that one. That's nice. Refill, that's 2 days. You finish trading. You're also going to need to pick up. Oh, hey, this silica's all being sold now that someone else is building electronics. This and shipbuilding are the things I think that we're dominant in. Because I'm pretty good at supplying our shipbuilding. But you can't really be dominant in shipbuilding in the same way. It's weird. But that's where we make a lot of money, is shipbuilding. But electronics, we won't hold it forever. Steel, we need 1,000 of. It's 30k, my god. Well, these are one-off purchases, so it's fine. Okay, so what about this? The forge is gonna get hit in 2 days. This is my fleet. If we didn't refill, we might have been able to get there, but it's too late now, so... Whatever. Miner's home, the forge. Wait, what? There's gonna be another intercept in the forge. The miner's home one pays more, so 2-day travel. Intercept, miner's home. Done. Trade. Gonna pick up plastics. There's not enough plastics here. And you know the funny thing is about that? I'm running plastics here. There's enough in the system for the factories to run. I'm running a small amount of plastics here. Alright, so Blue Heart for the plastics. Atlas travel. Meteorite entered the forge and threatened stations. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. It crashed into the station. Why? I had defenses. It's damaged and operates 5 times slower. That's sad. How do you fix it? Repair all fleets. That's how. Alright, well, me having stuff. Meteorites are like, player, come here now. By the sound of it. Atlas arrived at Blue Heart. Trade plastics. God, we're really going to be affecting the price of these things with this bulk purchase. It's okay. It's for the main story. The last thing we need is electronics. Now, how that's going to work is eventually I'm just going to need to stop exporting my electronics from the boneyard. Atlas can go there. And just load it all in there. We're not... I'll do that once we get it fully upgraded. It's not fully upgraded yet. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, 500. That's a bunch. That's a bunch. We could be making 100 every 10 days. 500 would be 50 days. 50 days of no profiting from it. Right now it'd be more like, well, twice that almost. But I will go ahead. I'm gonna upgrade the foundry. We still have a lot of upgrades to get it to that point, but that is a goal of mine to get it to that point. I want to track the people making it in the depths. because it's interesting that someone else is making it. You know, it'd be nice if I could, like, put a hit out on a station. Hire someone, go blow this up. Now, I could just go do that myself, but not as easily. You're getting helium now. That's better. Track our intercept mission. 9 days remaining. Atlas has arrived at the boneyard. Cool. Meteorites. Seems like they're coming straight at me. Not exactly. Close. Alright, we are almost a month into this year. We're making a ton of money on ship construction advances now. Oh, look at that. Woo! We're still short on plastics. I don't even know. We have... Every line is active, so I think we're keeping up with the plastics. We're keeping up with everything. This is all just money. It's all just money being made. Until we get more money and those electronics built up, that shipyard is just a way for us to make money. And, you know, also, like, sort of, right? Because I have a lot of routes set up to actually make that self-sufficient. It takes a lot of work, and I'm spending a lot of money to be able to sustain that kind of production. Shoot! Fire, damn you. Why are we not firing? They're right there. You don't think you can hit it? Is it the angle? Let's go behind them. Shoot! There you go. Don't make me do it. I can't shoot as well as you, me. Someone else is shooting at this. Like, look at that. That just completely missed. I could hit something in the background for all I know. Oh, now we could shoot. There's still one. There you go. 2 days to refill. Transaction log. Shipyard. Mine. Woo! Oh, the pirates ordered a phalanx. That's 37,000 up front. What about the big ones? I want to see how much you pay for a dragon. Was that too long ago? I want to know how much someone pays for a fucking dragon, man. I don't know. It's a good amount of money, though. I know that. But that's taken care of. And we're all filled up. Meteorite intercepted the forge. We're not going to make it there in time. Alright, nothing really happening. Let me take my fleet. We'll go back to the boneyard. This is upgraded. We're going to keep upgrading it. The foundry is getting maxed out here. That'll be 20 per day. 20 per day? Yeah, 20 per day. And then when we have that 20 per day being built, I'm going to stop selling it. Shock everybody. And then we're going to fill up that atlas with 500 for the main mission. And when that's done, we'll turn it back on for trade again. I'm in the boneyard. Now there's a thing for Blue Heart. Meteor Intercept. 20k. Okay, we could go to Blue Heart. I feel like that's exactly where I just was. I'm here. Nobody's at war. I've noticed. Pirates still hate me. They just have ships and money. That's all they have. They have ships and money. They have a lot of money, but they don't have any stations. I took their main stations and someone else took all their other stations. Well, that's funny. We're still number 4. We're pretty good at maintaining number 4. Even though, like, compared to everybody around us, we don't have as many stations. We have not as many ships as some of these other ones either. We're a lot smaller of an entity, yet we're somehow pretty big. Ion Lane has so much research value that a lot of these other guys don't have. So we're pretty good on research. Only one other person's anywhere near as good as us on research, and that is Ion Lane. But we're still ahead of them, sort of. We've made more research. Doesn't mean we've spent it wiser. Of course Ion Lane's the one making electronics then. They're the only ones that can. Nobody else has research. I think Ion Lane's the only one that has a research center. Thinking about it. Eventually everybody would get on kind of the same level. Right now I'm probably the only person that can build new complexes, so. That's why everyone else is just building stations. Eventually, if they play by the same rules there, they won't be able to just keep building stations. I don't know if they play by the same rules there. I haven't bothered to count. Like, Ion Lane might be able to have more, because they have so much research. But anybody else, if they didn't already start with a certain amount there, they shouldn't be able to build more. So I think you'll see them start spreading out more and more and more. And it also means likely these empty ones haven't been discovered by most others, because I don't think there's many satellites out there. Pretty sure there's not. Ready to use. Upgrade to level 9. We can afford this. Keep going. We're just profiting off of shipbuilding right now. And doing these meteorite intercepts. These are kind of coming straight this way. Here's the Blue Heart shipyard. How big that is exactly why I imagine that you probably can't attach those to a complex. I feel like the biggest source of profit that I can get at this point, I do need to unlock plastics, but separate to that, the biggest source of profit I can get right now, I'm pretty sure, is automated trading. And then I could just build a fuck ton of omens, put them on automated trading, and just have them do a bunch of little trades for profit everywhere. It would be pretty much guaranteed profit, just like a random amounts. Let's slow down. I feel like there's some hidden system or something, because I haven't discovered all the signals. I might have just missed one, but I also don't care an insane amount. Collision? We don't want to collide. No, sir. And done. And we're refilled. How's that? I haven't looked at that water route in a while. Well, it's not doing very well. It's not doing very well at all. That poor Sphinx. I just can't make a Sphinx work. This is why I'm saying, man, the automated trading and then just get a fuck ton of smaller ships just might be the way to do it. For profit. For other things where you're trying to maintain supply lines, that's all you. But for profit, like this just doesn't work as well. So I might just be saving up research to automated trading. I might. We are producing, yes? Yes, we got tons of helium there. For now... well, it's still profitable because of you get a transport bonus, basically. You don't need to put a limit there, but we'll lower this to, let's say, I feel like 650 will be a sufficient lowering, but we're not really making the most of this shit. So once again, building a Sphinx was kind of a waste. But with automatic trading in reach for profit, we can almost fulfill, while not having stations spread everywhere, because I don't want to defend that, we'll be able to just spread merchants far and wide that can kind of take care of making money via transporting. And they could also transport for us as well. It's like a vast transport fleet looking for opportunities. There's an intercept in the Spire in 7 days. I can make it. Looks good to me. And they're here. Right? No, they're not. Yes, they are. There they are. There's 4 of them, and they're all over there. There's... My Sphinx is here. Where the hell are we? Is that my Sphinx? Why would my Sphinx be here? That's not my Sphinx. What else do I have that's here? What's Phalanx? Oh, okay. No, I have an Omen and 2 Solons here. I was like, why are there so many friendlies here? This doesn't sound right. Oh my god, there are so many military ships here. I don't even need to partake in this. Look at this. What is shooting it? The Triton 2. It's a dragon. I think we can shoot if we're in range. I don't even know if we are. Meteorite destroyed. Alright, there's only one more. Wait, that dragon's just taking care of it. Dragons are fast, man. They're pretty maneuverable. Corvettes, they got the big turreted guns, but they're very fast. Hey, we're getting some shots off, and they were completely unnecessary. Refill, next day, we're good. Oh, wow. What is this? Oh, looks like a war has started. Ion Lane Mining Syndicate. Attack Lighthouse with pirates. What? So, the pirates are fighting Ion Lane. The Mining Syndicate is fighting Ion Lane. Who's paying me more for something? Honestly, Axis is paying pretty well just to intercept some shit. Because none of you want something as like good as I can provide. Who's likely to win this war? Ion Lane's pretty strong. Are they as strong as they used to be? Where are they? Oh, they're number 2. They didn't used to be number 2. What happened to Ghostworks, man? They used to be number 1. Look at how far they've fallen. Nima Heavyworks is probably inflating a lot, partially because of me. All the steel that I've been trade route connecting to resources to fund my shipbuilding, it's all run by these guys. The steel makers. Nima Heavyworks. My success is their success, so they've been growing really fast, but you wouldn't think so with their fucking combat value. But their credit value, yeah. Yeah, I might be propping them up a good bit. Ion Lane's pretty strong. Mining Syndicate's maybe not strong enough. Doesn't really matter at the end of the day who wins. Oh my god, the pirates are worth more than somebody else again. It's been forever. They only have 8 ships. These guys have 7 stations and 9 ships. It's just they have no credits in the bank, and the pirates are just all credits in the bank. I want their credits that are in the bank. That's like the one thing you can't get is credits in the bank. That's the one thing you can't take away from someone. Alright, well what the fuck do I do then? No one's paying me enough for combat. Like, this meteorite intercept is just a much better deal. And it's not even happening for a while. New contract, attack Blue Heart with pirates. Why would I help the pirates? To get their money in the bank? One final upgrade until this is at level 10. And then we can get 100 electronics per day. And we can look towards spending to progress the main mission, finally. Alright, we're at the lighthouse. Oh my god. Look at this. Dude, Ion Lane's at war with everybody. How does that even happen? Regardless, no one's paying jack shit. I'm just gonna do this, probably. You know, I'm in the lighthouse. I could help the pirates. Attack the lighthouse with pirates. That's not a lot of money. I'm definitely going to do this meteorite intercept here. It's paying the most for the amount of effort. I don't care about any of this other crap right now. If you wanted me, you should have paid more. That's how it works. Woo! Alright, this is fully upgraded. Maximum level. Level 2 silica mine is gonna provide enough. Now comes the fun part. I'm not even gonna profit off of it because I'm not exporting these electronics for right now. I feel like I'm providing enough dihydrogen, frankly. I don't know. Am I? That's a real good question. I'll leave the trade for that on. It's fine. But this we're just going to save until we have 500 of it, which is going to take something like 50 days. So we already have 60 there, so that's fine. Alright, meteorites. While the world is at war, we're going to go fuck up some meteorites. They are going that way. There's someone else here that has a pretty good sight on it, I guess. Multiples. Well, of course, this is like a military hotspot right now. I wonder who's winning. Pirates lost Ion Lane. It's pretty back and forth right now. Still, no one's close to me in military, though. Building this military up was very difficult, might I just say. It was very difficult. We're at 1940. We can officially afford everything that's not automated trading. If we grab it now, though, it could be a good moneymaker, for one. And for two, it's going to inflate like crazy if we don't grab it now. If we go from top to bottom, that's like the most efficient. The most annoying thing is, though, I need I need chemicals to make plastics. It's like part of my whole plan. Oh, but in terms of research efficiency, getting it now, there's just no point. Look at all these ships. Oh, God. I think I'll go with research efficiency, because I don't want to upgrade the research anymore. It's just so... I don't know. I could afford it. Realistically, right now, I could afford it. And we pump out 6 research a day instead of 5. Scrapping it will be fun. We'll probably need the Atlas just to pick everything up. I think just the producing that we're doing is fine enough. Refill J. Alright, what else is going on? Defend Boneyard against... Wait, what? Why do you need defense in the Boneyard? That's my area. Just because you have troops there? Is that it? You don't have any stations here. You have a Sphinx here. That's it. They're after your Sphinx. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, you don't have stations here. What could they be after? They're after your ships that are getting pumped out. I mean, shit, that's my place, so yeah, okay, Ion. Defend Boneyard against pirates? I took this from the pirates. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Because now we're gonna get an alert all the time. Well, no, we're not. Because we have this pretty well defended. We were already defending it, I think. Because we have a defensive fleet there. Okay. 7 days remaining, or die fighting in Boneyard. Trust me, if I die fighting anywhere, it's not going to be in the Boneyard. We have 6 fighters here and 2 battleships. There's no way we lose a fight here. No stinking way. Negatory. It's that Sphinx you're repairing. That's like the main thing. I guess it got attacked, but you saved it. Excuse me. You coming into my boneyards with an orca that I'm pretty sure you made it my shipyard? It's an orca, so I'm not gonna charge it down with this ship, but... Excuse me. Thanks for paying for the orca. If you want to pay for the repairs after this fight, I do have fleet supplies. Oh, God. You know, I still get so confused. It's like, oh, you need a free asteroid to build a mine. How do I know if I have a free asteroid? Can I just look around this system and figure out if I have a free asteroid? That guy got fucked up. Yep. Oh. Okay, I was curious if it was gonna get hit or not. Alright, repair, refill. And that's successful contract. It didn't actually die, but it's repairing, meaning it's repairing using my stuff. Money. Profiting from war. I love it. Oh, that repair took a minute. What do we have? We're not making it to the farm that quickly. Holy shit! Blue Shores, defend stations, bring 159 combat value, 64k. Who are you defending against? Oh, this is a new war. It's Nima against United Farms. Yo, United Farms gonna kick your ass. But you guys are rich because I keep funding your shit. 64 fucking K. Blue Shores. I don't ever have anybody in Blue Shores. They are capturing stuff, and there's nothing I can really do about that. until I get there. So I'll travel there. But I won't accept it until I'm there. 'Cause I don't want to, like, fail when I hadn't even arrived yet. And here, is the mission still there? Blue Shores, yep, 64K, there she is. Well, I'm here. Who wants to die? 2 ghouls and an orca. Oh, that's not my forte to shoot at, but here we go. Yeah, you guys go after them. This is more a fighter fight. This is more a fight for fighters. I could make some more fighters soon. I need some more anti-small ship capability, and fighters are just the easiest way to do that. For my fleet and for my defensive fleet, but primarily for my fleet. More cheap firepower, especially. We destroyed one of their ships. Yeah, like me shooting at this, it feels like there's no point. They move way too quick. Alright, repair, refill. That's gonna take a bit. I'm tempted to pump out some more of those. We have our money going up even while we're not exporting any of the electronics. Oh! 660 electronics! It's been long enough. Okay, sweet. So you could start trading that again. Atlas, trade. You need to pick up electronics for the mission. Where the hell's my electronics? There they are. There you go. 500 electronics. What is this overflow? Does a complex kind of work like a storage? It feels like it does. It's hot, if so. Okay. 500 electronics. So now we're back to selling electronics. Has the market changed at all? No. Well, the usage has gone way up. But the production from anybody else has not gone up. And what they produce has not kept up with the market. Now it's time for me to start flooding the market. Alright, now Blue Heart. Let's send the Atlas down there. Gonna take 8 days. We'll be attacked in 3 days by 1 ship. Okay. We started construction for the Pendulum Elevator. Need to be cautious of pirate activity. Reduce... Wait, what? Went away. You should use your orbital telescope to locate their boneyard base. I already have their boneyard base. So does the Atlas still have all the stuff on board? No, it was taken for the mission. Locate their boneyard base. I've already taken it over. Okay, well, I have a mission right now, don't I? No, we completed it. The pirates must have at most 0 combat value. So I need to go beat up their combat value. Okay. That's simpler than it sounds. Actually, maybe not. They have quite a lot out of nowhere. They've been building a lot of ships. I wonder how many of them were built. They have 3 ships in my fucking sector, dude. Do they have any at the forge? No. I don't need to worry about that. Well, let's go to the boneyard, where we know some of them are. My fleet is going to go there. Atlas is going there. Fast forward. I can fuck up pirates for free. That's no problem. I've already fucked them up. But this is interesting, because they have to be, like, dead. They're very pacifist right now. I have 500k credits. This would be a good time to build some more ships. While research stops me from doing something else. If there's any room. The production lines are pretty full. I feel like we still are kind of lacking plastic. I'm gonna purchase a phalanx. I figure getting at least 2 more of them for my main fleet would be good. Or 1 more for each fleet. Preferably 2 more for my main fleet. And how's research going? 2180. It's slow. It's slow. If we go from top down though, it shouldn't be as bad. Alright, so are we here? We're here. And the pirates are here with an orca and 2 Solons. The Solons aren't really very important. Okay. So I guess I just attack them. I have nothing to gain from them. It's just the mission wants me to do this. They don't have a lot of credits in the bank anymore. They turn it all into ships. Okay. You are currently on good terms with this company. I don't think I'd call minus 93 good terms, but they're already seeking peace. Already. Alright. You guys just go attack military because, I mean, they only have tiny ships here. And we have my defense fleet here too. You can see right there another battleship right next to me. It needs to be, you need to do better than, well actually I don't know. At most 0 combat value. I don't know if that accounts for everything. Like, disabled? Does disabled count? It's a good question. Because actually destroying ships is not simple. Let's do some... Oh. Oh wait, are we still fighting? I thought they were all kind of taken care of. Okay. Destroyed Solon, render ships uncontrollable. Oh! Okay, pay for that again. And where's my fleet? Is my fleet good? I feel like my fleet's good. I don't think my fleet took any damage. Alright, well, if there was a repair, it's finished now. Where are the rest of these pirates? Problem is, I don't have radar. So I don't have any detailed reports of where everybody is. But they're not here. They're not at the forge, so we don't need to worry about that. We move around the spire quite a bit. But they're not there. They don't have any stations, so we're really... Primarily, we're just looking for military. Blue Heart? No. Miner's Home. Depths? No. Dig? They used to have a base in the Dig. They don't anymore. I guess they're not there anymore. Nothing here. Knight's Home? No. The ships could all be traveling, I guess. If they're traveling, you can't find them. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I think when we know if they are just somewhere, I think we'll figure out where they are pretty quick. Because I think it would highlight on the map. This stuff cannot repair here, I think. So we're not very concerned with that. Our cruiser here would be more than sufficient if they show up with anything at this point. I don't know, I'm not sure. I know where everything is. Like, I have every location unlocked. So if there's a pirate somewhere, we'd know where it is. I'm not seeing any pirates. This is an omen. We're not looking for omens. We're looking for their military. Unless it's just all en route somewhere. Yeah, I'm just not seeing it. Wherever it is, it's hidden. Oh. Personal fleets engaged. Does something show up? Yeah, they showed they were en route here. They were coming here. Trying to retake the boneyard? There's 6 fighters and 2 battleships that are going to make you regret thinking you could ever do that. Hope you realize this. Hey, there's my Atlas over there. Yeah, that's pretty much as big as a battleship. Only had a cruiser. There's a lot of tiny targets, but we have a ton of fighters. It's like all tiny targets? Orca, ghoul, yeah. Like the tiniest targets. They don't even have any phalanxes. The fighters pretty much have this down. Oh my god! That's been deleted. Jesus. If they're all just gonna come to me, I'm fine with that. This is why I like having everything in one location. I can't defend my ships that are everywhere, you know, unless I America myself and put destroyers everywhere. But this is fine. Oh, okay, we're having a fight again. Yep, they arrived with a dragon and a phalanx. Alright, the good shit's arriving. A little late. So the moment we declared war, they just said everything. Boneyard. Now. Yeah, the moment I saw that shooting, I knew what it was. That's a fucking dragon. That's the dragon right there. I like how when you have big guns, your ships with the big guns say, shoot the big target. They just know to do that already, which is great. Woo! Look at that. And you're fucking dead. That's dead. Cool, I hope you will consider rebuying all of your ships from me when this war is over. I wasn't actually going to do this to you. I hope you know that. But the game made me. What do you have left? 12? You have 1 ghoul left somewhere. Is it coming here too? It might be. I don't think any of this can repair. I don't know if it can leave either until this is done. Oh, battle 1 in the forge. There was a battle in the forge? Oh, our cruiser fucked up an enemy Solon. It's just a trade ship. They're gonna be losing a lot of their value. It's here. The last enemy ship, the ghoul. It's arrived. Yeah. They sent everything here, man. I feel like I don't even need to go to war. It's a fucking ghoul. Just go attack the military. You know what to do already. I feel like I don't even need to tell you. Who are those guys? There's some neutral ships here. An Omen. A Ghoul. Infinite Orbit. I don't really gain anything from this war. It just kind of costs me money. Maybe it gains me the pirates needing to rebuild their ships and choosing me, because my shipyard is definitely the most active. 100% it is. Okay, there you go. Good job. Get this up and running. 30 days remaining. So that war is effectively done. They have 9 ships. They're seeking peace. I've reduced their value by quite a lot. I'll accept peace. Yeah, they're back in 13. I've really fucked them up. Because the story told me to. Repair's finished. Cool. My phalanx is being built. I'm gonna build another one. Phalanxes are nice, cheap, and good small target destroyers. Because they are small targets. Good for filling up a fleet. And they're not as expensive to repair. I'm amazed they didn't go for any of my transports or anything. They just came straight for me. It's kind of a bad idea. Alright, what's out there? Defend the dig against Broken Moon. Or meteors in the Spire. 29k versus 18. I mean, 18k for meteors versus, like, what if I get in a fight? That may not even pay for the repair cost versus just doing the meteor intercept in the Spire. We'll do the meteor intercept at the Spire. Did I arrive? I think so. Yeah, I did. Pop, 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 pop. Meteorites are here. That pendulum thing, that's the main mission. As far as main missions in this game go. I feel like we have a pretty decent shooting angle. They seem pretty close already. They are. That's why the shooting angle seems good. They're right in front of us. Yeah, that's a pretty good angle, alright. And that's taken care of. Refill. Skip a day. We're refilled. Alright. At this point, we should just wait to see what happens with the pendulum. Visits. Oh, yeah, I knew there'd be a hidden sector. I knew it. Ooh, it's geostationary. A second orbital pump. Built much more recently than the Spire. Oh, we gotta go here. I gotta see this. Did my phalanx just finish? I think one of my phalanxes just finished. As well. Yeah, it did. Piranha, Thresher, Octopus. There. I'll go pick you up later. I'm going to the pendulum. Okay, other companies will come here too, but you helped build the extractor, so you've earned a timed exclusivity. Build some gas terminals. Ah. Oh, this is where the other signal is. Oh, I knew it. Okay, cool. So other companies will be here eventually. They probably know where it is now. But I get to build here first. Dude, this place is amazing. It's dusty, it's icy, it's geostationary. This is everything. Holy crap. Now this is my question, which I still never learned. If I build a station complex, can I build a pump station on it? I don't actually know. There's one way to find out, and I guess we might as well get started. Put a complex down here. There's nothing here, and it's geostationary. We have to fucking dominate this place. It's basically a requirement. and it's dusty and icy. You could build anything here. This is literally this is the perfect base. The only thing it's missing is good light. That's literally the only thing it's missing. Yeah, if I go anywhere, it's got to be right here. This is the perfect system. You can have anything here. Like, what I'm doing with the boneyard is very half-assed in comparison, because there's a lot of things I can't have there. I got a lot of trade routes going there from the Spire. This shit is awesome. Wow. I want you to build one of these. Well, I'm going to build just a complex first to see what I can build. I don't trust others getting this here. Plastic, tools, and steel. I feel like we have a bunch of that somewhere around here. Plastic, tools, and steel. 100 of each. I can do that myself. I don't know if the other guys would even know how to get there. We have that stuff here. We're using a lot of it, mind you. Plastic. Confirm transfer. Give me this. This is my stuff, you know. Input tools. It's not a trade because it's my stuff, so I could do all three. No, I can't. Never mind. Well, this place is fucking hot. I like this place. How am I gonna defend it? Oh god. It's still fucking awesome. Okay. Let's get that other phalanx over here. What was it? Warfleet 1? Let's just get it to come here. Alright, so Atlas. Trade complete. It's got plastic, steel. Let's take some of my steel. Let's take some of my tools. There's already an omen here. Incredibly. Dropping off steel? Well, honestly, you're too late. Because I've already accrued it. So they do know where this is, clearly. Let's get my Atlas over here. Did you get anything in there? No. But you were going to, clearly. Using an Atlas to transport this little stuff is kind of weird feeling. Fleets. Edit. Let's take this phalanx. The other phalanx I'll have join me as well. I'll just get my fleet up to having 5 phalanxes. I might want to get a completely separate defensive fleet at some point for this pendulum, because this is great. We have to militarize the fuck out of this place. This is literally the best system in the game, and I will fight anybody that tries to show up here, quite frankly, because you could do anything here. Literally anything. Also, we can do automated trading. Let's get that researched before it inflates some more. Okay. The rest of this, I'm not even sure how important it is. Like, does anything need to be replaced by an omen? Not really. Most of this stuff isn't moving anything that isn't already an omen. The depths, I haven't checked the water. The prices are still terrible. Oh, God. Hang on a second. Change my thermostat because now it's too cold. Yeah, anything we're doing just for profit, I think we need to stop doing that. Like, we can get rid of the Sphinx and just start getting more omens. I think we're going to start building a lot of ships again. We have 1 phalanx coming out. Anything for profit, literally just... We don't need too much. There's still certain things that we need building. To be ultimately clear. But a lot of for-profit things can just be put on, like, omens that are automated. One thing that I'm interested in, actually, is the plastics to the forge. That's an interesting one. Output plastics. Input. Plastics to the forge is doing well. I'm probably not the only one doing it. That's to keep the tools coming. And they're coming. They're good. So that doesn't really need to be changed. It's profitable. Let me look at the plastics market. The forge, it kind of can make its own demand. Blue Heart makes the most, clearly. It has needs. It's not filled. There's not a whole lot of profit to be made the way we are moving it, but we're making sure those tools can stay pumping out. Because we don't make tools yet, but we're very reliant on them. So I wouldn't change that. This is set up as a trade route, really. For something that we don't even really have yet. Although, if I start making my own methane here, we could just kind of move the excess from here over to Boneyard for when we need it. I kid you not, I'm literally going to fight anybody that tries to set up here. Anybody. I don't care what they try to set up here. I'm going to fight them over it. No matter how this works. I don't care if I can't put these things where I want to put them. You have no idea. I will fight motherfuckers. It's going to be great. Okay, so... No different ships are really needed for any of this. This is meeting demands. Certain things would probably get met if we just start spamming omens and putting them on automated trade. But like the depths water route, if we get that, we could turn that off finally if we start pumping out some omens. I'm pumping out the 2 phalanxes right now. For my fleet. I would like to pump out a whole nother defensive fleet right now is the thing. So I might prioritize that. We're looking at 3 more phalanxes and a battleship to protect this place. I wasn't planning to do this, so this is really kind of sudden, but we can afford it. We can manage it, probably. Probably. Alright, my Atlas isn't here yet. It's here. Alright, let's see. Atlas, trade. Why is there 2 complexes here? Excuse me. There's not 2 complexes here. It's just they're building an outpost. They being the mining syndicate. I'll tell you, I really don't appreciate that. It's only a repair outpost, so I don't care that much. It's funny how quickly they moved in here. I think it's just AI thinking, oh, there's no way to repair there. We got this. Okay, Atlas trade. Yeah, that's the outpost. Okay. Transfer. This has to be 1 per day. It's kind of stupid. 2. And... well, I know that shit would get provided here pretty fucking quickly, it seems. God, they already got that shit up and running. This is not a threat to me. This is actually a pretty good thing. Now, can you build these here? These pumps? You can! You can build pumping stations on complexes! Urgh. Okay, that's hot. Well, then I kind of just want one of each. Quite frankly. I mean, why not? Do they have any inputs? I don't think they do. No, I don't think they do. Methane, helium, those are like those main ones. I mean, I guess they are all pretty... We use all of them. This is mine. My station. Also, I haven't gone after that signal. Where is it? I'll find you. I'll find you. Now, I don't feel like that exclusivity lasted very long if there's already some dudes over here. These things move so fast, I'm not used to it. Whoa. Where's the exact spot? Right about there. Alright, let that analyze. Alright. That's the final one of those that you do. Leviathan, fly it. Alright, so we're building, that requires even more input. I might just leave that up to the free market though. Atlas, you'll just stay over here because you're kind of protected there. This will build eventually. Traders will probably show up and fill this in. But this is going to allow me to basically do what I was already kind of trying to do here, but without relying on anybody else. And this should, at this point, this should actually kind of take priority. I have a lot of tech. But the artifacts seem to scale, like in research they give you. Because suddenly I can build so much. Guess we'll go for that shipyard next. That's good. That helps speed things up. What's that last thing we got? Pendulum. Orbital pumping stations crown achievement of NEMA heavy works dozens. One destroyed during the Daedalus incident and the only spire. Wait, what? One was destroyed. Only the spire remained before the pendulum was built. There. How does it already have a population? There's nothing here that supports a population. It's already getting input, though. Can population live here? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but okay. Meteorite intercept in Crossroads. Sure. I could go do that for now. With my fleet. 2 days. Get there pretty quick. Somehow, extremely quickly from the pendulum. Intercept Crossroads, sure. Ah, I need a sip of water. Alright. Let's pass some time. My next phalanx is being made. Atlas is at the boneyard. And that's a phalanx for me. I guess I'll just leave it there for now. This will never get upgraded. I think it did, right? What's the biggest number here? Here it is. 301. Piranha, octopus. Piranha, okay. It has. And what's the bigger number? Here it is. Wait, no, I gotta hit upgrade, not that. Upgrade. Lot. Lot. There you go. Just leave it there for now, I guess. Can I purchase another one? This is for the defensive fleet, though, not for me. I can purchase another one. It's gonna cost a lot of money. Meteorites have entered. And this still isn't gonna be any simpler than it was a moment ago. Where are they? Oh, they're all over there. They're kind of going up that way. Put you on attack military and see if you actually fight them or something. Okay. Have we crossed into a new year yet? No, we're still in year 6. It'll be interesting to see what we've accomplished in year 6. What a surprise, you guys aren't doing jack shit. Your range is not long enough and you don't know to get close enough. Alright, let's speed up. But these seem pretty close already. And we are hitting. Yeah. Only the big ships are really, really good at engaging meteorites. Yeah. No collision, thank you. 2 days to refill. Station complex ready to use. Alright, we built the thing. We built it. Pendulum. Build a new... Oh, it needs... it needs to be a station. It doesn't care about what I just did. It needs to be a station. Okay. I'm watching you fuckers. We'll just build something that we're gonna scrap then. It just straight up has to be a whole ass station. Complexes, it won't take. That's sad, but okay. Alright, we finished refilling. Let's go back home and pick up that other guy. Where is the other man? Fleets. Ooh, my fleet. War fleet. Merge fleet. The next thing I want in my fleet, honestly, at this point, is just a fucking cruiser. It's the next thing I want. 100% the next thing I want. Man, this is always full. And I don't think any good contracts. Just attack their military ships. I don't want to do that. Meteorite intercept and spire. It's not the worst job. Phalanx will be done in 2 days. Let's head down to the spire. This phalanx, these 2 that are already ordered, are for the new defensive fleet. I didn't think I'd have to make one, but here we are. The spire's now over here, which is confusing as fuck. Alright. Back to ship. Upgrade. Octopus. Coral. Piranha. There you go. And just send you down here for now. You're the first one to be done for that defensive fleet. We seem to have enough steel here all the time at this point. It's just plastics we're still kind of lacking. Doesn't help that we don't have any plastic production here. Can't order anything else yet, just because the slots are taken up. I'm here. Spire. Oh dear. Can't do all of these, but this one pays the most. This is at the forge. I think I'm gonna go do the one at the forge. How far is the forge? With my fleet, it's 2 days. Okay, maybe I can do multiples of these. Well, we'll do the one where we're at. Where we are. Warfleet 1 has arrived. Now it's time to rename Warfleet 1 into Pendulum Defenders. How is this coming along? This is coming along. And meteorites. Someone else is already shooting. Oh my god. What is here? Jesus. A lot of dragons and an invader. That's a big boy. That is a big boy. I don't know that we're really needed here, but it is what it is. No, we're really not needed here. But I'm getting paid to be here, so I'm gonna be here. Still get some shots off. And it's over. Meteorite intercept in the forge. We'll head over there now. God, it's been 8 hours already? Jesus. I'm kind of impressed. Let's refill. This is not building very quickly. It is building, just not quickly. In the past, like, that shit never would have built, though. That shit would take forever. It's kind of going up that way. It's going towards that. Just go in that direction. There. Right about that way. Now let's look around. My money is being drained into military ships. Tech, we can get that shipyard research now. Let's get that. You could have, like, everything you need in the pendulum. Now, here, finally, to answer, I'm sure the answer is no, but... I mean, we had to get this eventually. Okay, you can build a shipyard in a complex. It just has to be at the center of a complex. We could build a really self-sufficient shipyard down there. We really could. That would be handy. Everything a shipyard needs. Maybe. Because it needs a lot of stuff. Like, one center would be for the shipyard. Another would be for the iron. And then you'd have... like a single mine or a single steelworks that you could use with that. Just a single one. That's all you could really do. And you could have plastics. So then you could also have methane built in there. It would work, right? I just don't know how cost efficient it would be. Now let's just refill while we're here. We've refilled. What are our fleets here? Solon, Omen, Atlas, Defenders. Okay, we don't have anything else sitting around that I just haven't kept track of, right? Right. Alright, 75 research. This is going to take a while. I really do need to upgrade that research station. This is not enough. This research is not enough. Sadly. Got tons of helium, though. For the rest of it, like, we're gonna definitely need to upgrade this. So we'll upgrade it. I'm sure someone will go take care of it. We still have a ways to go. This just needs 10 more tools. Well, hopefully someone gets to it soon. The pump is done. Contract successful. Pendulum has been successful. The pendulum quest is done. Great. Now I'm gonna... That pump that we literally just built, I'm gonna scrap it. We have some overflow. Thank God this can have overflow. We're gonna build this up like crazy. I don't know fully what we're doing here. This takes credits and fuel and turns it into stuff. That's methane. We also want a helium and a hydrogen pump here. Let's put some hydrogen pump here. This is the one all this stuff is going on. I feel like this would combine pretty well with a shipyard. I need steel plastic tools. We already know steel needs hydrogen. Tools need, or plastic might need methane. I don't know the whole spiel. But that would be one center dedicated to being a shipyard and one for iron, and that would really limit the amount of steel that got made there. But it would be an effective movement of resources. But all pumps are going on there, I know that. Already, Quantalium has made a habitation center here. And I kind of hate them for doing that, because this is my place. But at the same time, I don't even want it. I don't want that from them. I want to build pumps here and other things. And you know what's so funny about this too? Everyone's very quick to start building here, but no one's building at the Outpost, First Light, Anomaly, or any of these other places. But I think this is because they haven't discovered them. I think this location was given to everybody. And we were just allowed to build there early. But we needed to build these eventually. I was just going to eventually build stuff at the Spire, but shit, dude. This is a much better place. The reason why so much of what they build, though, is unattractive to me is because I can build all that stuff on complexes. So taking over their shit is almost like kind of worthless. When I could just have it on a complex. So long as I have a big fleet there at all times, I mean, we're good, you know? That's the closest thing this game has to a main story complete, though. Everything else is just about competition. Hey, we're number 3 for value. And still, nobody's very close to our military at all. We could just destroy it. Oh my god, the pirates have made a comeback with ships. Wonder where they got that money. Alms for the poor? And no one's building in the boneyard. Nobody wants to build in the boneyard. The pendulum, though, everyone's like, there's not a hab there? Put a hab there. There's not a repair post? Put a repair post. Oy vey. No, that's fine. They could do that. Me, I don't know where to go. Guess we just go to the pendulum. We have nowhere else to go right now. There's nothing to do. This complex has added a pump Whether I set up any routes or not, which right now I'm not going to, these pumps will make me money. Because they're going to pump out resources. Oh man, this is crazy. The one thing you can't build here is a solar power plant. Because it's reduced light. But you could still have power here. And you can have all kinds of mines here. It's insane. Let's build a helium. So we have one of each here. What does the production look like? Like methane, because that's built. Isn't it? Hydrogen. Where's the pendulum on here? It's not showing any actual... Oh no, because it's not producing, because I'm upgrading. When you upgrade the complex, everything else is unusable. Yeah, so technically none. That's fine. I wish I could dedicate some of these to just massive turrets to defend it. That would be great. I'm not doing any VIP transports, so right now we're just building. We have a Phalanx and a Leviathan ordered, but we're missing resources. That's fine. I've arrived. Oh. Research stations upgraded. That was pretty quick. I feel like we're going to need to upgrade it even more, though. Like, I feel like that's not enough. Because these numbers have pumped up like crazy. Upgrading this is pretty cheap, though. Maintaining its production is the hard thing. Wow, did I say cheap? That's a lot of money. I thought it was more like 10k. The resources are cheap. We're going to upgrade it more because it's just... The amounts we require for the rest are crazy. Like, we're going to spend like 20k on this total. If not more. This complex is ready to use, and we're just pumping out so many ships, too. So we have... No extra phalanxes, that's right. So I still need to pay for one more phalanx, which we can't right now. But this is a lot of stuff we're waiting to pop out. We're waiting on this to become available. Until I get another proper defensive fleet. Nobody's at war. Meteorite intercept at Lighthouse. That pays a decent amount. Sure. Anyone else building up here? Just narrow down to stations. We'll go there. Holy shit. What is the economy of these things, by the way? It's still, like, there's plenty of gases. In the long run, assuming everyone can only have, like, up to 10 with research, and nobody has complexes, you would need a second location just to maintain the economy. So that much is definitely true. Everything's positive. Everything. Aside from this slight amount of production that's been started for electronics in the depths, nobody else has tried making any. So we're still producing the most amount of electronics. And we're producing so much of it, the price is pretty fucking low. It's anybody's game to buy a bunch and then go bring it to all the habs that are spread around. That's good. It's like what I want us to be. It's just this mass supplier of electronics, and I'll keep up with the demand as much as I need to. Anything else, I don't know. Like, I'm just building one of each pump here because I know I can make some stuff with it. I have a shipyard template in my head. Kind of like what I was already building here. Where we have an iron mine and a steelworks, we don't have the ability to make tools here. Oh no, we can make tools, but we don't have the ability to make plastics. So I haven't built plastics. And tools need plastics. We're importing plastics into here, so that's why I haven't built the tools yet. We're also importing tools here. I just don't have a lot of money to spend all at once. That's another big thing. Alright, this has been upgraded again. We're talking level 7. 7 research a day. That's 70 in 10 days. In 100 days, we're talking 700. 1400, 2100. That's a single research per year. Nah, dude, we need this like maxed out at this point. The demands for this have just gotten so large. Even if this burns through some money, it's fine. That upgraded really quickly. Ooh. Oh, this finished too? Oh, this has one of each. Okay. They all consume fuel. That much is evident. Like I said, I have that shipyard template in my brain. That's gonna need ore, though. So we're gonna need, like, an iron ore mine. But one alone is really not a lot. Still, it could work. We will never need silica or ice for this. I know that. So min-maxing an iron mine would be pretty handy. A non-icy sector. Alright, so you can't actually even do that. It can only be built on an asteroid. Non-icy sector. So just by having icy here, you're gonna limit yourself. It's dusty and icy. On an asteroid. What do you mean on an asteroid? Alright, so the dusty doesn't matter then. So we don't need to worry about that. We just can't, dusty or not, we can't get ore here because it's not, because of the iciness. This one needs an asteroid. It's dusty, icy, but there's no asteroids here anyway. Okay, so dusty and icy doesn't matter here. Just only the geostationary does. So the most effective use of this area then is actually fuel to pump out gas. Right? Except, you know, you're not going to have water here. But you could make like a solar power plant here. No, that can't be built near debris or dust. So you had fusion power plant. Yeah. Fusion power plant type shit. And then that. This is the only way to pump out fuel in this sector. This is a weird sector. I don't know why they put all these things in one place where they kind of overlap weird. The Spire. Spire is dusty geostationary, so you can pull ore out of there. It's makes it a better place to try to set that idea up, actually. Funny enough. But there's so much other stuff there, it would be hard to defend. Everyone's already invested there. Nobody's invested here. So this has a very small output of all these things. Is there anything else that I would consider imminent to putting on here? Not really. Certain things are nice, but not necessary. Or it could be better on a different fab. I think one of the biggest things here is that this methane could be used at the boneyard. We haven't started using it yet, but it could be used there. Meaning we wouldn't have to buy. So if we pick pendulum, we add that, and what we do is at the pendulum we load methane, and we can get rid of Okay, that's weird. Anyway, load methane. There you go. And we won't have to buy any of it once we start building our plastics there. Helium to research could probably be moved now as well. So pendulum, add, load, helium. So because now we're just making our own. So we load helium, unload it at the forge. That's easy. That's taken care of by Solon 1. That's like literally one Solon. We have food to the boneyard. Don't know how food works. I still haven't unlocked that. Eventually I might want a hab here, but that would involve making it. Honestly, a hab and like something for repairs would be great. The thing is, someone has already built that here, and they built it fucking quick. I would want it on a complex, though. I wouldn't want this stuff. I'd rather just like destroy this crap, which is easiest to do by capturing it and then just scrapping it. Because once something's disabled, you kind of just leave it alone, which is weird, but that's how it works. I don't think there's anything of utmost importance to build here at this point. We have one of each of these, and it's sufficient for now. I think. How much do we pump out? 8 of each a day, except helium, which is 10 a day. It's probably enough. Probably more than enough. We're going to be utilizing the methane eventually. The helium we're utilizing right now. I don't think we move helium for anything else. That helium is temporary, so once we finish research, it's good. And the dihydrogen, we moved a lot of dihydrogen to the boneyard. What did we use that dihydrogen on? I need to remind myself. On producing electronics. Yes. How much do we use of it? 40 every 5 days. So we probably can't keep up with that from here. Not without significant upgrades. Because how much does this produce? 8 or hydrogen 8 per day? Well, it's not significant upgrades. But it would need some. But if I did upgrade it, we could simply load dihydrogen and then bring it over. Yeah. And I don't know if we actually need to maintain food to the boneyard, because someone else could just kind of maintain that for us. At this point. Like, the food's full. I filled it up. I'm just thinking here. This omen is really not needed to do what it's doing. We have one fleet that has 2 Solons, and that is food to the boneyard. Yeah, that alone is just excessive. Let's remove one of these. And what would we do in its place? Well, actually, no, here's what we would do in its place. So we have that Solon that's doing food. We just keep them together. These 2 Solons. And food to the boneyard, we just delete that altogether. Let me look at our Solons here, which have food. And I don't know. I don't think we can just get rid of this somewhere else. We could put it in overflow, probably. At the complex. Where's the complex? Which one of these? I gotta read names. Like looking at pictures. These are both complexes. This one would be the best spot to put it. And there you go. And then the other one, I don't know why you can't. I guess you've already traded today. Trade. There you go. You got some food in overflow. It's fine. And then, let's see. We're talking dihydrogen to Boneyard. Of which we have an excessive amount already, by the way. He's on buy dihydrogen at the Spire. Is he at the Spire? He is already there. Probably, yeah, it's probably too late to stop him, yeah. Because he's already buying. I'll let him complete that, but then we're going to swap him out. And then put him on automatic trade, probably. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That is what we'll do. We're going to swap him out, and we're going to get the dihydrogen from here. So hydrogen, dihydrogen, we're going to upgrade that. Oh my god, I'm just burning through money right now. Let's blow up some meteorites. Some of my money back. Blech. I'm building too many things, pumping too many things out. Let's see, phalanx being ordered. That hasn't started, right? Right. Okay, just making sure. And which one is the one moving the dihydrogen? Dihydrogen. It's Omen 4. Omen 4 is there. It just needs 1 day to unload and it's good. The fighters never know what to do with these things, man. You see just a swarm of them, including mine, just flying off in the distance. There goes one. Shit's just so expensive. There goes another one. And another one, and another one, and another one. Done. 2 days to refill. Okay. This has been upgraded. So we have enough dihydrogen being made for now. Also, hydrogen, he's resetting. Unassign. Assign. Yeah, Solon 5. Assign. But you're not buying it at the Spire. You're going to the Pendulum and you're going to load it. So it's all just going to come from us. Which means less money for everybody else. Because we're providing it. I should be making enough. And this is 2 small ships. They should be able to take care of that. It's like half of what we were moving before. But it should be fine. I think. These are 1 each, I think, as well. Solon 3. Solon 1. Now 1, 1. What is Solon 2 doing? Is that still Plastics of the Forge? It is, yeah. Okay. That's more of a supply route than anything. But now we just have this guy that doesn't know what to do. Omen 4. Well, he's going over there. Nothing to do until he gets there. Alright, who's paying? Oh my god! Bring 258 combat value to the Spire, which, isn't that where I am? No, it's not. But I can go there. We have fleets there. I'm nearby. Let me look at the other ones. Didn't even look. This is the best paying thing I've seen, like, ever. You just have 103.5k to throw away? Is that Nima? It can't be Nima. They don't have that much money. This could put you in the red. Yeah, alright, that's Nima. Let's head over there. 2 days? I'm curious to see how this goes. Defend against Sunward, gladly. I've never been paid so much for one thing before. It's insane. Is this all that's here? Is one tiny little ship that I have to fight? Yeah, it was just one tiny little ship. Don't tell me I'm gonna get paid that much for, like, nothing. I feel like I'm getting paid a lot for a whole lot of nothing. This is like a defend it throughout the whole war thing. We'll be here for a moment. Alright, Omen 4 has arrived here. Omen 4, you're gonna be my first ever auto trade. You go do what you want. And with that, you know what I'm gonna do? Sphinx 1, are you... Where are you? You're going to the depths. Well, we're gonna cancel your... For the first time ever, I'm gonna cancel this water route. Because we're gonna get rid of the Sphinx. Now that we have enough omens to start auto trading, we're just gonna get rid of the Sphinx again. It's fucking useless to me. The Atlas is my personal trade thing. Everything else can just be omens. And all the other tiny ships that I've purchased. And that should all be fine. You've arrived. Okay, fleets, Sphinx. Scrap. Break it up for credits. Yes. Give me the credits back. So that's taken care of. We have some more money, which is good because we've been running out of money. But we have a pretty well-paying job right now. Just defend the Spire for 103,000 credits. I don't know how Nima's gonna pay us for this. Dude, they're bleeding their money during this war. Holy shit. Now, as I mentioned like earlier today, I learned that the AI, all of them, pay 0.2% of their income into a fund. So that if a nation goes under, or a company goes under, they can pull out of that fund. But goddamn, Nima's getting fucked up. I'm spending way too much as well. Look at my fucking money. We don't have enough resources still for that Phalanx or that Leviathan. I'm tempted to, like, cancel one of them just to get money back. We're waiting on fuel. That's what we're short on, is fuel, not plastics or steel anymore. Fuel. Well, that's interesting. I could fix that real quick with an Atlas if I had money. But I don't. My money is draining. Okay, we have more money because that contract is done. Their war is over. They are in the hole for money. I'm sure they'll pull some out of that fund, if there is any. Jesus. Okay. Who else is paying what? Anybody else paying a lot? Because I kind of need a lot. Don't work for Quantalum. Blue Heart. Don't work for Mining Syndicate. Oh god. That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't think I do. I'd rather do this meteorite intercept at Lighthouse. Seems a lot easier. Especially for that kind of money. Definitely a lot easier. Oh, has another thing been built? Yeah, there's another repair outpost here. Helix has built one. I mean, okay. This isn't the kind of stuff that I care about. But, you go ahead. I'd love to build the production that allows them to get that stuff. But, money is not something I have a lot of right now. Yeah, this is earning me credits per day. Takes, like, no effort. It's just auto trading. Basically, put an omen on auto trade, and I think it will just always make you money, and it will fill the logistical gaps that exist. All right, meteorite lighthouse. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. We're already here, so they're here. Oh my god! Look at this fucking wasteland of ships! Oh, there's freighters too, I can't see them here. God, there's a big-ass war being fought. That's insane. Oh boy. What's the biggest military other than me, anyway? Probably Sunward, UFC. These militaries in total, they are big enough that if they all arrived in one place, they had a chance of beating one of my defense fleets. Not my main fleet. My main fleet is big enough at this point, I think. My defense fleets are formidable, though. I will say that. They are very formidable. The station is the worst protected, honestly. And it could still do with being upgraded some more. I just can't afford it right now. We're doing a lot of building and not a lot of making money. I'm like heavily reliant on contracts. It's almost the end of this year. I can't wait to see how this year looks on the account books. Alright, let's see. So we're done with this one. There's gonna be more meteorite intercepts soon, and they pay pretty well. Is anyone else paying a lot more money to do anything? Nope. So just pick one and do it. Knight's Home or the Dig. The Dig, same person hiring, just different amounts of money. Go to the Dig. Refill while we're here. Not enough fuel. That's so funny, considering we have fuel production here. We have more than enough water here now. But the fuel that gets made here, dude, it's being picked up and sent somewhere else real quick. Like, it's being taken care of, like, instantly. Yeah, this really fluctuates. But it's easy. What do we have here? Like a single phalanx? I still need to buy another phalanx for that defense fleet. Yeah. Yeah. What direction are they going? This way? Looks like this way. And I still want to get a cruiser into this fleet. God knows when I'm going to be able to do that. How's this going? Nobody else has increased production of electronics, so I still have this market just completely cornered. The needs of the world are massive. The profits are there to be made. We might need to start building more soon. That's money I don't have. that's money I don't have. I should slow down. That's a lot of meteors. Because there's a lot that goes into that production. There's fuel, there's money. There's a lot. Going over for too long isn't really the brightest idea. Woo! Multi-targeting. One more. And they're gone. We'll refill. Skip 2 days. That's some more money. 2 days. That's not happening. 17 days. None of these are paying a lot. I'll figure that out in a moment. I gotta go be right back and grab something. have food. Let's see what we have. This is gonna pay the best, but it's like not close. This is pretty simple. Defend stations in Frozen Realm. But for a fight that's not paying a lot. A lot of these are just not paying a lot. We could go to the depths and accept that one if it becomes like the best thing we could do. Those are all pretty bad paying missions. Wow, that's another like 14 days away. Nothing we're ordering is really going. Been 8 days and I paused it. Credits currently maintaining. You guys have a lot of stuff here. This thing is just completely held up because it's waiting on fuel. Which again, I could solve pretty easily with an Atlas. Let's look at where there's the most fuel for a good price. It's at Winter Junction. And just fly an Atlas down there. Pick up a fuck ton, and then come back. 4 days. And this is still really the best thing I have, so I guess we'll do this meteor intercept. And trade with the Atlas. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot of fuel here. I could pick up like everything I could carry, I guess. Didn't need that much though. Needed maybe more like closer to this. That's a lot of credits too. All at once. 2 days until that. Alright, Atlas, go back. Skip day. Meteorites. Should be pretty simple. How many are there? There's 2! Well, unless any of those ships are big, it's probably going to be me blowing them up. They coming this way? I think they're coming towards me. Well, then they're definitely gonna die, because, no, it might be more like this. I don't know. If they're coming generally in my direction, then we have a pretty good firing angle. I think this might be their target. That's already one. Ship designs in this game are interesting. Pause. Repair. There's really no good contracts. The Atlas arrived at the boneyard. Atlas trade. Shipyard. You can't unload everything all at once, but you can unload most of it. Where else can we just stick some fuel? 237 fuel specifically. Here. There. Although that's started now. That just started everything all at once. My Leviathan, my Phalanx, and some other things for others. And then even more stuff's gonna come up. There's still one more Phalanx I have to pay for. But I don't have the money for that yet, so that's gonna have to wait. And then I need to start building omens for auto trade now that I have auto trade. Because that will make me more money. Wonder what he picked up. One thing I don't like is you can't see a history on him. On someone that is auto trading. But you just look at them, you see, oh, they made money, great, and then they buy stuff. It's like, oh, well, now it sounds like they're losing money, but they're really not. Let's see how my company did. I have so few credits. Oh god. In year 6. Doing a lot more purchasing of resources than selling because we're transferring. But that trend should start changing. Because I'm starting to build more stuff. And I'm starting to cover my own supply routes. The population purchases are going up. People paid me that much for repairs? I only have one place where you can repair. I guess I just got lucky there, huh? Wow, repairs are expensive. That's a hell of a way to get resources out of the economy. Yeah, sure. Contracts were a gigantic chunk of my income. Naturally. But for a lot of the year, I wasn't building my own ship. Not towards like the second half. Not until then. And so we made a killing. Until we started, you know, building a bunch. But that's fine. Attack miners' home with pirates. I don't want to help pirates. Why would I want to help the pirates? You have to pay me a lot more than that to get me to help you, I feel like. Well, it doesn't really matter now, does it? If I can fly to miners' home and nothing else pops up, then it's like there's no reason not to do this. 3 new contract. Defend miners' home against pirates for more money. Now, I like that. I like that, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Well, good thing I'm here. Pirates aren't even here. Nima, I see. How are you functioning? You have, like, no money. Dude, I feel like the AI nations, I feel like they're companies. They're draining their money, a lot of them. UFC has a lot of money. A lot of liquid money. Hello. What's here? Phalanx. And wait, no, that dragon's fucked up. So just a phalanx, basically. Okay. You go get him, boys. I believe in you. He's very tiny, and he's very fast, so my guns are not really what should be shooting him. I'll still head in his general direction. He's way out there. Battle in progress here. Yeah, no surprise. We have 801 research. If I wanted to go in a good order for like maximum efficiency, we get bombing next. But the last thing I need to build is chemicals, so I'm probably just gonna go for chemicals next. Because this not having this is actually holding back a lot of things that I want to build. There's more ships here. There clearly is. What is that other one out there? The hammer. Oh, okay. I thought you were like fucked up or something. I guess not. Well, I misjudged that, but I'm gonna come get your ass now. I don't necessarily want you guys rushing that down, so just focus on protecting Moi and dodging. My guns are made for that, not necessarily yours. Alright, think he's fucked? He's fucked. And we didn't take any damage, which is incredible. Well, that'll keep this profitable. 1 pirate will arrive tomorrow. It has arrived. What is it? Another dragon. I bet I made all of these. Bet I produced all of these. Oh, this motherfucker is meant for shooting fighters. I'm gonna go get him. I'm going really fast, and it's scary. Because it takes forever to slow down in these ships. In a fucking battleship. Does it hurt? Does it feel good? Oh god, look how fast I'm speeding by him. How do I have fleet supplies in Miner's Home? Can you explain to me how I have fleet supplies in Miner's Home? I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, it's this Omen. The auto-trading Omen has picked up fleet supplies. Okay. God, you're just trading anything and everything, huh? You're pretty profitable. On and off. My Phalanx and Leviathan are building. Okay. What's my repair time? 6 days. Okay, wait till then. Repair finished. There are no contracts right now. Now there's 5. Miner's Home. I'm at Miner's Home. That's where I am. 67,000 credits, baby. I know who I'm working for. I don't care what the sides are. I'm getting 67,000 credits. I'm here. I just need to live 2 days, apparently. Alright. We're under attack. By what looks like a fuck ton of ships. Holy shit. This is the biggest battle I think I've ever been in. Maybe. Yeah, there's big ships here. I've had these ships help me a lot before against asteroids. And now I'm fighting them. This is UFC. This is like the other biggest military. So that's a lot. I don't know if the others that are like they're actually fighting have dudes here, but my fighters are getting beat up. But I'm getting paid a lot, so. Ah, they're just charging in. It looks like one of my fighters might be disabled. It's still shooting. We destroyed a ghoul. I've never had a fight this big. Oh, they're gonna make us work for the 67K. Evidently. Why is that ship down there just always firing? It's not very accurate. 2 of my fighters look pretty fucked up. Now, if I had a cruiser with me, this is where this would be better. But fighters are cheap, and that's why I have like 5 of them. Here's some good hits. There you go. There you go. Oh, I think we just barely averted a collision there. God, we're dangerously close in all of this. Holy fuck. Okay. There you go. Alright, turn your turrets. It looks like that's pretty fucked up, but it's not perfectly fucked up. Alright, an Orca's fucked up. The Dragon's fucked up. My Phalanx is fucked up. Wait, no, it fucked up a ghoul. Alright, what are we still shooting at? A Triton. That's a dragon, and we fucked it up. Nice, boys! That's a lot of money! What the fuck? That's almost everything they're paying me. Well, damn. You sure got your money's worth out of me, didn't you? Okay. It is what it is. I'm sorry, are we still fighting? Hello? Something's still up. Something's still shooting? No? Well, something of ours was still shooting. Did we finish a phalanx at home? We did. Or Fleet 1, travel to Pendulum. You're being set up in a defensive fleet. I don't know why this keeps resetting. And here's the Omen, auto-trading fleet supplies. Well, we did that mission. It didn't pay an insane amount after the repairs, even though it was only fighters taking down. Fighters are cheap, but they can be expensive if they get fucked up. They can be. Alright, how long is repairing? 3 days. Repairing can make a lot of money. It sure can. Alright. Defend stations of miners' home. 43k. I mean, we're repaired, are we not? I think we are. Yeah. Alright, let's defend stations of miners' home. We're already fighting. We're fighting the same enemies. And they're still kind of fucked up here. We're getting paid less for this one, but I don't think we're fighting as big of a threat. There are some big ships back there. I guess these guys have gotten enough repairs to need to be beat up again, but they don't seem like they can thrust, like, at all, so they're probably... They're essentially sitting ducks. Yeah, we're already firing at pretty tiny targets. Dragon... Yeah, we've destroyed a dragon. Orca rendered uncontrollable. This is not going to be as tough of a fight. Hello. Oh, you got fucked. Is that everything? I think so. That's much cheaper resupplying. Oh, actually it's not. It's just not well, it is, but also it's not because it's just there's not a lot of stuff to repair here anymore. Pendulum defenders, you can add this. Randomly being attacked. Okay. We're all over there now. I think it's entirely like tinier ships, so I don't think I really need to be out there, but we'll fight. Fight. I don't know how these guys are always at war recently. I understand I'm like funding them a lot with my trade routes, but their combat value shot, their money keeps going negative. That doesn't seem very sustainable. What are we even shooting? Some tiny ships. That was a phalanx. They were both phalanxes. Refilling is done. Repairing is going. Contract successful. Okay. Let's repair. We are repaired. How much money do we have? I'd say enough to get that other phalanx building. That's the final phalanx we need for the defensive fleets. It's going to be in Pendulum. And let's see. Wow, defend blue heart against infinite orbit. Is this Nima again? Jesus Christ, Nima. How are you? How? You're so far in the red. Okay, where is that? Nima Heavy Works, Infinite Orbit. Where is it though? Blue Heart. Blue Heart. Blue Heart. You can get there in 2 days. 80k, I'll accept that. Gotta arrive with 201 combat value. Yeah, I have that. That's a lot of ships. 2 dragons, a phalanx and orca, ghouls. Woo! This is big. Alright, boys, I'm going in. This is gonna be another big battle. Holy shit. It's crazy to me that they have to pay to... Like, I've looked at how much repairs cost. They have to pay to do all these repairs. And that money just disappears into the fucking void. Especially something that's destroyed. Literally, it disappears into the void. Are those the 2 dragons back there? Yes, it is. Yes, they are. Those are my targets. Those are set up to target light ships, so they can really hurt my fighters. But we've already fucked one up completely. Oh, did you change to shooting me? I think you did, but you're fully fucked up now. Woo! Oh! That's probably one of the anti-ship ones. One of the anti-big ship ones. Because that hurt. This is why I'm in a battleship and not a cruiser. I have more armor. Destroyed a ghoul. Made a ghoul uncontrollable. I don't know what we're about to collide with. But I'm trying to move. What are we going to collide with? I don't understand. And what are we shooting? That? Let's just have them on attack military at this point. It's mostly little ships left now that I took the dragons out, so there's not a lot I can really do. I can go pew pew, but I can't win the battle very easily. What are these, ghouls? These are ghouls, and yeah, there's definitely not a whole lot I could do. They're being very hit and runny. Hit him! I mean, you know, something I can do is I could try to crash into one, but I'm not gonna do that. That doesn't sound very smart. Ooh, sniped! Nice. And yes, these are ghouls. When they're going in a straight line like that, it's not too bad trying to hit them. Oh, shit! Alright, no collision. Nice. It looks dangerously close to hitting a fucking station. Because it is. It is hitting a station. Hope you guys don't mind that. Ooh. Delicious. Is there really still more to shoot at? You know, when I was here in the early part of the game, I never thought I'd be here and it would be such a fucking war zone. But here we are. What is that? Like a ghoul? Okay. It was probably a ghoul. Well, I get 80k from this, so it's fine. And seems like we won. $80K, but damn, these repairs are going to cost a bit. Our fleet repair is finished, but there's more to do still. And apparently we're going to be under attack from one ship. One ship, huh? I feel like it's more than one ship. No, it could be one ship. Could be that ship. The giant! Oh, I haven't seen you in forever. I didn't destroy it, right? So this is the same giant. Ooh, you're gonna get fucked up by me. Yep. Fucked up. Oh, it's destroyed. Well, it's definitely dead now. Our fleet repair is finished. There's not enough supplies here to repair, bro. Fleet repair is finished. I just have to keep repairing here when whatever's available. I have to just keep hitting repair. Oh my god, finally, that's done. Alright, we're good. We earned some money, too. Alright, so we have 2 phalanxes here. We're building another phalanx. The Leviathan's coming out. This is good. This Omen on auto trade is being very profitable for us. We need more Omens for auto trade at this point. Do I need any more heavy ships? I mean, I would love a heavy ship. For Moi, I would love to get a cruiser for me. I would love that. That's a lot of money that I could be spending on other things. Things like faster research. This is almost to level 10. I've almost capped out the research speed. I haven't upgraded it in a while because we haven't had money in a while. Defend Lighthouse, 42K. Against Nima, the guys I was just helping. Attack the Spire with Nima. I don't really need a lot to do that. I've never done one of those attacks. It's never been worth it. Let's go to the lighthouse and see what happens. We're here. Holy mother of God, what is all this? Oh, there's another war happening now. Dude, AI never stop fighting. I see how Axis can just make so much money. They're the ones that are repairing almost everybody. I mean, some others have tapped into that market, but it's mostly Axis. I would hate trying to defend that, though. If you never go to war, it's fine, but it's not like I never want to be at war. Okay. Jesus. There's so much stuff happening. Even just here, dude. Oh, God. Let's just go for what pays the most. Let's defend against Nima Heavyworks. There's nobody here yet, apparently. But they were capturing stuff. Okay, easy success. They had already left. That's the easiest money possible. Right there. Oh, I haven't done any checking in over here in a while. We have a lot of electronics building. Not a lot. Well, how often is it being picked up? Let me look at the electronics economy. The usage is going up, 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 up. The needs are there. The price here is dirt cheap. Because I make so fucking much of it. So what's the deal? Why is nobody picking any up? Transaction log. Why is no one buying it? People show up, they'll buy like 100 at a time. There's way more than 100 there. So we have it, but not necessarily. No one's not, like, it's not everybody's buying it. There might just not be enough. I mean, if there's a demand and no one's taking the cheap ass supply, it's because there's not enough ships to do it. Tools are fucking maxed here. Fuel's not. Plastic's not. I can almost make my own plastic. Almost. Not quite. Not quite there. Has anything else been built here? No, it's just 2 repair outposts and a hab. That's fine. That's okay. Once I can make my own plastics, I feel like I can just stop moving plastics to the forge. Well, that's tools. Because when I make my own plastics, I'll be able to make my own tools as well. All this stuff is really just going here to keep tools and steel being built. And it's working, and it's profitable. But eventually I'll be able to just, you know, stop doing that. For sure. Okay, I need a new mission for right now, though. Apparently we need a day to refill. Apparently we could somehow do that with supplies. There's gonna be meteorites here at the lighthouse. Isn't that crazy? Anything else happening at the lighthouse? Yes. Helix Foundries will be defending... Wait, what? No, they will be attacking. And Ion Lane wants help. Ion Lane's also going to be attacking. This is so confusing. It's a very specific day. I mean, I'm already here. I could just take both things for Ion Lane. Yeah, we're engaged in... So attack Lighthouse with Ion Lane as well. So now I have defend and attack Ion Lane. Okay. Oh, man. Look at that. For once, there's other ships attacking a target. I'm not just here as the only force. That was getting pretty normal. We'll see if they can actually do anything. I'm making money. Money to spend. Jeez. What is this? Steel input? Just dihydrogen. I feel like we might want to make more dihydrogen than we already do. We're already moving it. Refill all fleets. When I do build up the requirements for it even more, we'll definitely want more. I mean, how is this building up right now? There's tons of methane because we're not moving it. We are moving helium and dihydrogen. There's no dihydrogen here, man. I know I have it set to unload. Oh, because we can store tons of it, man. Tons of it. So no shit, we're moving it. I feel like I should upgrade this a little bit more. Specifically the hydrogen pump. I think I will. Yeah. We'll upgrade the hydrogen pump in the pendulum. And then I just need to stay here. Yeah, let's skip a day. Contracts successful. And that meteorite intercept here hasn't happened yet. Guess we might as well just stay here. It's 3 more days until that happens. Research station has been successfully upgraded. I'm gonna just upgrade it to max. It has one more level. We're just gonna upgrade it to max at this point for that final push through the research. Now there's meteorites here. Those should be pretty simple to take care of. They're already coming under fire. By things that definitely cannot hit them. Alright, what about things I've ordered? The Phalanx done in 19 days. Leviathan done in 51 days. Okay, okay. I'm so tempted to order another Anubis. These are so expensive. It would be great to get an Anubis in my main fleet, though. It'd be like, without heavy weapons, just the normal weapons, it would be fantastic. It would be expensive. It would just be so helpful. Alright, oof. I think I will buy one. Oh god, look at my credits. You know what? Hold that thought, actually. Refill, 2 days. Okay, we're refilled. Contracts available. Nothing else here. A lot of these are paying the exact same. Defend Blue Heart against Ion Lane. Keep swapping sides, man. I'm afraid to defend against them, man. I just helped them, and it was scary. It was scary. What do the fleets look like? Ion Lane is strong and scary, yeah. The guys hiring are not strong and scary. That's why they're hiring. Infinite Orbit is not strong and scary. These are paying very similar amounts. Frozen Realm against Infinite Orbit or the Spire, you know, like that's easy. Easy. Frozen Realm, I have nothing even around there. 5 days to get there. Frozen Realm, Infinite Orbit, let's do it. I haven't looked at the diplomacy excessively. My rep with people usually doesn't matter now. Research. Ion Lane's still the only other one with research. They've passed me in research, actually. That makes them the scariest by far. I'm number 3, barely beyond Helix. And again, it's amazing that I'm as high up here as I am. It's probably, like, it's in large part due to my military value. Because I have 9 stations. Compare me to everybody around. They have way more stations. They control massive amounts of the economy, and they have tons of trading ships. I don't have that. Now that I have auto trade, I'm gonna start getting tons of trade ships because these omens do pretty well. Alright, this is now max level. We have max level on a research station, so it's just kind of research and forget. Alright, we have arrived. There is a battle in progress. There's like 1 ship here, bro. This is gonna be easy peasy. This 1 ship was trying to cap. Oh, whoa, wrong button. What ship is it? Just a Phalanx. That's nothing. That's less than thing. It's no thing. And it's uncontrollable, which means we win. Pass a day. Refuel, refill. Now we just wait. Station upgraded. We got a level 3 hydrogen pump now. Pumping out 24. I feel like 24 hydrogen is enough for our needs. Almost certainly. 8 days till that. I'm running 2 of the small lines on my shipyard myself. That's crazy. Okay. Well, 8 days until we get a Phalanx. Final Phalanx for Pendulum. Another Omen soon. That'll be good. Contract successful. Simple, easy, clean. And where are we? Frozen Realm. Anything else in Frozen Realm? No. Defend Blue Heart against I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Maybe if they're attacking the farm as well, like they must be spread out, right? I don't have anything in the farm. I don't ever go to the farm. I'll go to the farm. Meteorite Intercept and Pendulum. Oh, really? Against what? One of these, I guess. Nothing I need to worry about. Defend farm. I'm just not used to seeing the pendulum be there. The farm. The farm, Ion Lane. Sure, let's go. It's defended. Yeah, I figured. This is. I figure like Ion's fleet will be in one main location. Ooh, this is a big ship. Actually, hold up. Woo! This is a big boy ship. It's a dragon. I probably built this for them. Blip. Blip. And it's disabled. Would it be so cool to kill it? I won't. I won't do it. Took a little bit of damage there, but we're good. Alright. Are we repaired yet? Nope. But we succeeded the contract. Alright, now we are repaired. How much tech do we have? I want to get chemicals next, even if it's like the least efficient thing to get. Defend the farm against Ion Lane again, but it's like way more money. That's a scary sign, but I'll do it. I'm already here. 2 days remaining, so are they coming? Yep. Are they here in force? And we finished a ship. The specific ship we finished has me feeling like I have another ship that I'm not aware of finished. So there's a big ship behind this big station. There she is. She's attacking, I guess, some local ships. You can see it. The Triton. I've had these things help me. I've fought them, and here we are. Woo! We're swarming them. I don't think it matters what you're meant to fight if you get swarmed like that. Alright, that was the attack. That was the whole attack. And that's it for this place. What's paying big? Blue Heart against Ion Lane. I'll take a look. Ion Lane. They don't seem to be here in force. We'll head over there. 2 days to get there. It's a lot of money. I feel like they've kind of been chased out already. Okay, so I know I got another Omen. And I did get another Phalanx, I just didn't really notice it. Let's upgrade it. Okay. Oh, whoops. And then we'll move it to the Pendulum, where it's going to go join the defense fleet. That Omen doesn't need to be upgraded. What it needs to do is... we're going to name it, not Trade Fleet. Like, it's an Omen. I want to know by a glance what it is. Omen 7. Omen 7. And then Omen 7's going on auto trade. So this is my second ship on auto trade. The first one's doing amazing. Like, this is amazing profit for an Omen. I had a Sphinx running water earlier, and it wasn't even making this much. It was a lot. That's good. Leviathan being built. Okay. Money is everywhere. And then the mining syndicate's gonna build a Sphinx here. I do want that Anubis for me, and I feel like I can afford it. So I'm gonna go ahead and pay for it. I'm not gonna pay for any more small ships this instant. Because I don't know if anything I'm saying is correct. The sector is defended. Alright. By what? Just this? What is this? It was a tiny ship. It was very little. I didn't need this much acceleration to beat this up. It's just a phalanx, bro. Easy. Oh, yeah. Did we do it? No, we haven't done it yet. Warfleet arrived at Pendulum. Pendulum Defenders. Merge Warfleet. So we got 3 phalanxes there, and we have the Leviathan will be done in 16 days. Anubis is going to be in the queue for a while, but that's fine. I don't need to pay for it, really, until it starts. And that contract was successful. Miner's Home, Iron Lane. Blue Shores against Sunward. That's a lot of money. Could be a lot of danger, but we'll go. Some of our auto traders will be there soon as well. We'll get there before them. Alright, who is it? There's only one guy. It's a phalanx. Collision. Let's not collide, but let's fuck them up, baby. Oh, we're so close to a collision. I'm gonna have ships all over the place now that I have some auto traders going. Jesus Christ, look at the credits per day this one has early on. That's crazy. But that's because it's early on, and there's not a lot of history. Oh, we're in a fight. It feels like this 60 whatever K. Oh god, oh, wait, hold what I was saying. Oh yeah, I would say it feels like they're paying us way too much. But hold up. We got a big boy ship here to deal with. And I'm our only capital ship. Bam! Ooh, it's still up though. Not for long. Bam! You're fucked. Alright, we're all refilled and that contract is complete. 4 days till that Leviathan. Thank God the others keep fighting. I'm making a lot of money off of them fighting, and they're spending a lot. Oh, I'm number 2 in value. And the Leviathan hasn't even popped out yet. The only one ahead of me in total value right now is Nima Heavyworks. It's either because the others are just buying a lot of stuff, or because a lot of stuff's being lost. I think a lot of stuff's being lost. Nima Heavyworks value is going down as well. They've had like no credits in the bank this whole time. Ion Lane's credits are going down. It's just everyone's fighting so much, and I'm just profiting off of their fighting. So I'm gonna be number 1 real soon at this rate. Oh, these don't pay a lot. Attack Lighthouse with United Farm Chemicals. Day 132. Can I... That's 2 days from now, I guess. Yeah, I can go there. No, it's 3 days. 4 days? It's 3 days. Against Sunward with... What? What is this? I can make nearly 100k because there's a defend and an attack in the same place from the same group. Okay. I'll take both of them and I'll just kill everybody there. Battle lost in Lighthouse. What do you mean? Who's there? I don't understand who's there. Both auto trading omens, but they're fine. I'm not actually at war with who's here. Look at how many things are here. I'm so confused. There's almost no enemies here. There's like one enemy to worry about. It's an orca, of all things. No, it's not. That's already fucked up. What is... Oh my god. Oh, I misclicked. No, it is an orca. Everything else here is already fucked up. There's some stuff here that just hasn't started yet, though. There's attacks that are going to happen later. Alright, you guys go attack military, because this is your kind of type. Dude, we're on the dark side of this moon, and I can't see shit. Alright? There's a lot of ships here. This lighthouse is a pretty busy place. I'm not used to there being so many ships. There's 45 ships here right now. Oh my god. Usually, there's not this many ships. The amount of ships that exist are going up. God damn. Okay. What am I gonna collide into? I don't like it. This guy's out of thrusters. He's not out, but, like, they're fucked. Where are my fighters? What are they doing? That's why I want a cruiser. I want some of my fleet to be able to engage as far as me. Targeted by... Oh, no. Well, it is an orca. That makes sense. Alright. We didn't take any shots. We're good. Oh god, there's so much. Okay, a ship is done. Leviathan. Okay, upgrade this bitch. Fuji. Search C. Heat turret. Heat turret. Heat turret. There you go. This is the Leviathan to defend Pendulum. Where is it? There are so many fleets. Combat fleet. Travel to Pendulum. Leviathan done. Now we're building the Sphinx for the mining syndicate. And then we're gonna need to build the Anubis, which I don't know if we even have enough fuel and stuff for. Again, it's just been burned through. These guys are making so much money for me, it's insane. I don't know, like, they just... All those quick things that I couldn't respond to as quickly without being a trader myself, I guess, you know, they can respond to. Oh, we can research chemicals, that's good. Because chemicals means we can make our own plastics. Let's look at this iron mine here. Remember when I used to dock at stations all the time? Yeah, I don't really do that anymore. Like, ever. Okay, so... Carbon. I don't know anything we need carbon for. But methane here? Plastic? Yes? Seems like a good thing to me. New station's been added to your complex. Station element. So that will build. And then we'll also add tool production there once we have plastics there, probably. And we'll just try to make that a whole thing. I don't need to focus too much on transport anymore, as I'm starting to get auto traders and I'm starting to just get my own local production in places. We're under attack. By whom? Is that a big boy? I can't tell. really can't tell. I think it's a ghoul. Oh, it's already... Yeah, it's moving pretty quick. There's two things here, but I think they're both... Oh, no, one was an orca. The other one was, in fact, a ghoul. Was that both of those contracts? That was a lot of money for not a lot of work. I'll take it. Yeah, these short lines are going to stop, basically, while we just amass resources for that Anubis. In the meantime, just like more and more omens, right? Might as well throw one in there. At this point, omens on auto are just... They're too good. The rest of this is... I don't really care. I just top down. I don't know. I kind of would love advanced radar. This is just a matter of waiting. When that's finally done, which could still take years, I'll be able to free up this other Anubis for my fleet, so I can have my battleship, 2 Anubises, and then my 5 fighters. Alright, what are we doing here? I think we're done. Yeah, we're done here. There's some asteroid intercepts that have some pretty surprising payouts. I'll go to the one at the depths. I think a lot of the wars are over. I think everyone has agreed that they fucked each other up enough. Because even with all their stations and all their ships, I somehow have more value. Nima's hilarious. Their value is entirely based on me just funding their ironworks. Just... Oh my god. It's gonna be so funny when I could just put a shipyard in where I'm gonna have all this plastic, steel, etc. production, even fuel at some point. Because I'm gonna be able to do that. That's gonna be a thing. And then I can just supply myself with all of those resources. Although I don't know really how well that would work, honestly. Because like the mines take up a slot, and so there would be a limit. It would certainly help, but there would be a limit to the effectiveness of that. We'll have to examine it as we kind of go along. So we're just waiting for now. Combat fleet has arrived in the Pendulum. Pendulum defenders merge with combat fleet. Here's our Pendulum defenders. 1 battleship, 3 fighters. Same force that we have protecting the Boneyard. Could probably use some upgrades, but money is a limited thing. So I'm just doing my best with the money that I have. For now, we're building so much, we don't really know the extent of our actions. Let's just fast forward. We're building ships. We're upgrading things. We just got some plastic production. It's methane. We have methane already scheduled to be delivered. So that will actually start delivering now. That's plastic. And then we could build some tools. There's so many buildings. Tool factory. Okay. So we're gonna add to that. I'm already doing a lot of building. Ten new contracts available. That sounds like another war has broken out to me. Woo! It feels like those are coming right at me. No, they're not. They're going kind of like this way. There you go. That's putting me in the right direction. I wish I could see what the auto traders are doing. I'd love to know. I'd have to just glance at their immediate task. They don't have like a history, I think. Well, no, they might. Under accounting, they might. You know, that's a lot of meteorites. It really is. But hey, they're making me tons of money, and I'm happy about that. Because I've been having problems with money. My expansion and my ambition for expansion and my wallet, they do not agree with each other. It's not the best angle, but the distance is pretty close. That thing is so tiny. That one's nice and large. There you go. We're all refilled. My fleet's worth 375 combat value here. That's pretty good. Imagine once I get that Anubis in it. Imagine once I get the second Anubis in it. It'd be kind of crazy, isn't it? Oh my god. Attack Pendulum with Broken Moon. Why are you fighting in my Pendulum? What's paying the most? God, a meteorite intercept paying 30.5K? What the fuck? Oh, it's far. It's 5 days away. I don't know about that. Dude, 30K for something that you can't fuck up? I gotta go for that. Like, I'm not gonna take any damage. I'll just pay for the bullets. 30K for that? That's, yeah. Yeah, we're taking that. We apparently never work for Ghostworks. Man, they just got fucked up. I don't even know. It's probably, a lot of it has to do probably with their income depending somewhat on producing ships and me just basically stealing all the production of ships. By just funneling everything through Nima Heavyworks. That might have something to do with it. Meteorites. Come here, you 30K meteorites. You worth 30K meteorites. Oh, there's some other big ships here to help me too. That's funny. And we're already in range. Okay. Convenient. This is gonna be real easy. Easiest 30K? Maybe not. I've had some battles where I go there and there's just not an enemy and then I just get free money. That's happened. This is so close, I feel like I should just sit here. Regardless of if I sit here or not, everything is gonna be destroyed. Oh, that sucks. How am I still making money off repairs and shit? Who the hell is fighting in my boneyard? Nobody else owns anything in the boneyard. You have no idea how much I want to attack one of these fuckers and take their shit. It was damaged. It's because I didn't defend it from the asteroid. So anytime you don't defend anything from, like, if the player doesn't defend anything from the asteroid, it looks like it will just get hurt no matter what. I hate that some of these things are here. I could build my own hab, and then if I declared war on Quantalium, I could just fuck this hab up, take it, and then, like, delete it. That's an option. Even that costs money to do. And the problem, though, is going to be here at the forge. They have a level 8 iron mine here. They're going to defend it. Probably. It's a risk, while I can't guarantee the full defense of where I have things. And that's why I don't want things to be spread out that I own. Like this. Right now, it's just for research. It would probably be defended enough. I mean, what do they have? They can't even 1v1 that cruiser I have there. I could totally fuck them up. It's not like they love me. It's not like they'll ever really stand a chance. But for that to really be worth it, I would have to build a hab first. And that would go in a complex. And what would go with it? Probably not pumps. Realistically, what would actually happen is I would take this hab and keep it until I figure out an efficient way to put it together. To put together one of these with other things, which is exactly what I've done in the boneyard. At some point, I might attack them, specifically to take that away from them. And the same could be said about the Mining Syndicate and Helix Foundries. Just, if you're in my systems that I'm already defending out the ass, you're in danger. Especially if you're weak. Not all of them are weak, though. Mining Syndicate is not weak. Helix is actually pretty weak. They're not strong enough, currently, to outdo anything that I have. Also, it seems like this has been a success, so... Repair done. Yeah, I would love to just come here and take this away from them. Because like I said, I don't want anyone else in here. I don't care about having repair outposts. I really don't. So that's like something. But I don't know right now how to efficiently place an arsenal here. And that's what I would rather have here, an arsenal, not a repair outpost. A repair outpost is better than nothing. Especially if you just have it yourself. A habitat is always amazing. It's better if it's done right. But Quantalium. You have 11 stations, 14 ships. The worst thing would be just kind of getting them to surrender. I think they would agree to it pretty quickly. They'd run into one of my defensive fleets, I'd imagine. This would be a great time to, like, decide, like, hey, I'm gonna build a couple extra fighters for the Boneyard's defense fleet. Because if I fight any wars, it's literally just gonna be over, hey, you have stuff in the Pendulum, give it to me. I don't care about the rest of their shit. But I do still have to worry about it. Like, if I fight Helix, we better be out of the forge. Helix has so much fucking stuff here. So much steel. Oh, is it Helix that I'm giving all this steel to? It is. That I'm having produce this steel. So it's not even Nima, it's Helix. Okay. Yeah, we have to be done researching then, by that point. We just have to work on other things in the meantime. It's like our own self-sufficiency of plastic, steel, and tools. That's a pretty big one. Steel, plastic, tools, fuel. Steel, plastic, tools, fuel. Yeah, okay. Those are definitely pretty good to put together. Trying to think of, like, how do I replicate this in the pendulum? I don't know off the top of my head. Can't figure it out. For now, we just make more credits. Oh my god, look at this shit. Look at some of these payments. Defend Frozen Realm. Defend Lighthouse. Frozen Realm, 76k against Ghostworks Shipyards. Or Lighthouse against Broken Moon. Ghostworks does have a beefier fleet. Broken Moon does have a beefy fleet, but not as beefy. Attack it with them. They want very little. Then Pendulum against Broken Moon. Stop fighting in my territory. There's two defenses here. I think they're against each other. Yeah, they are. That's not confusing. Attack Pendulum on Broken Moon. Or with Broken Moon. I'm gonna do this one. Let's head down there. This is a ton of money. And I need a ton of money. No one's here yet. Now they are. Okay, we got a little bit of a fleet here. I think some of those ships might be injured. They are. Only two main ships, and one of them is big though. That blackout, that's something I'm gonna be needed to blow up. Let's get some distance, because remember, our ship is built vertically. Oh, it's shooting at me, and it has anti-ship. Oh god. I'm doing my best to take evasive maneuvers in a battleship. I really am. My boys can deal with the phalanx. Holy shit. What's up, dude? I'm maneuvering with a battleship. How does it feel to get maneuvered on? That's a big ship. Oh, there was two enemies. Oh, okay. We destroyed an invader. That was an invader. Okay. That might be the biggest ship I've ever fought. Okay, that contract's done. Refilling's done. Oh, and this is ready to use. And repair is done. Alright, so what do we have here? Oh boy. We have a very complicated just everything. Okay, so steelworks. This, that. Tools use steel, plastic, and fuel. We make everything here except the fuel, but we do make fuel in system. I don't want to expand on that fuel. That fuel is going to just get deleted one day. We produce 6 steel in one day using all the iron. That's enough for this. It's more than enough. The tools is something you don't need a... Well, it's easy to produce with individual resources. This is like methane, which we're importing because we can't make it here. Fuel, which just comes normally. 8 plastic. Okay. So the tools could be expanded without expanding anything else. Same thing with plastic. But the tools could only be expanded up to 6. If steel was improved once, which it would need the iron mine expanded first to do, then we could expand these. Well, this, the only other thing reliant on it, all the way up to 10 pretty easily. Is there anything else we'd want to make here then? The steel produces in pretty heavy volume. Now, I could make a shipyard here. And then it would have access to steel. It would have access to plastic. Everything. Eventually, I could put some fuel on here, too. You could do that. And water would need to be imported, but that's obviously a thing. Or we could just focus more steel. Farms are essential to life in space. Oh, I've never seen actually having farm before. I haven't really looked at it. Okay. This would be the perfect thing for fitting a shipyard. We already have a shipyard, mind you. When we get this new one built, we could just pause the orders at this one and kind of shift it over. Because that's what I want to do. I don't want it to be its own station. I'm amazed you could take something this fucking massive, by the way, and just put it on something else. Like, it's gigantic. I don't care if it's the center of a station. It's kind of ridiculous. I feel like I should just upgrade, I don't know, like the raw materials first, because something to note as well is anytime I upgrade a complex, everything here will shut down. The iron, the steel, the plastic, the tools. Shipyards here, it's going to shut down. So kind of maybe upgrade base resources a little bit first. I don't know. I could just temporarily have both and just use one, like this one, exclusively for orders that are made by someone else. And then use the other one exclusively for me. It could also be like the opposite to that. But I'd rather only have one running at all. Because that shit can be expensive, and then like just putting the resources in different places, yeah, it's complicated. I think I will just build this now. We're pretty set up for this. And then having an arsenal built into this as well would be smart. We have an arsenal already. It uses fuel, steel, plastic, you know, makes fleet supplies. But I'd rather have this attached to a complex so it's not taking up space. I could put that on first. I don't think that needs to be anything centered. Rather than shifting the whole shipyard thing. So an arsenal, yep, doesn't need to be centered at all. We're only going to have one arsenal. Put this at the end. Let's put an arsenal on this bitch. I'd rather have an arsenal than a repair center, because then it's just all self-sufficient. And I really build up what we have. What's next after this? After this game? Or after what I'm doing in-game? Alright, there are no things that we can do. Mission-wise. Let's just travel to the pendulum. Oh wow, that built really fucking quickly. Okay. This is a level 1 arsenal as well. So if I scrap this, yeah, we'll keep it. We'll keep all the resources on it. Just get rid of this specifically. After this game, I plan on doing Agarest 0. I played Agarest 1. I plan on doing 0 next. Don't know how well that will go. After that, I plan on doing another bout of Victory at Sea, which I've already done like one bout of. I played as the Allies in the Mediterranean. I plan on doing the Axis in the Atlantic. And then after that is going to be Watch Dogs. This Saturday, though, there's going to be some EDF. That's like every other Saturday with DK. That's my plan. I expected this to be a one-day game. But it looks like it's going to be at least 3 days, because I still have a lot of stuff I'm having fun doing. So that's fun. And then what about all this? Fuel tools. Tools are made here, not here, but this is where the electronics are. We can never make food. No matter which one of these I'd put a hab on, it would work pretty well. because of that, I don't need to actually look at it that much. I'm so glad. Dude, these complexes are great because they literally store stuff in overflow. Like this right here. Look at it. It could store 20,000 of stuff in overflow, and I think that's just by default. You don't even need a storage if you have a complex, especially if you have multiples. That's pretty crazy. Okay, so this. We've essentially shifted our arsenal onto this. You know, I was kind of hoping that all these little ends would change based on what I build here, but they're not changing. It's just like, yeah, they're in there, but you dock at the actual complex. Well, okay. That built really quickly, by the way. Okay, well, now that the arsenal is built, would I build anything else here? I don't know. I would upgrade some things. Yeah, I would build something here, actually. A fusion power plant, but 1,000 electronics is not exactly an easy thing to get. We have a stock of 100, bro. That's nothing. The worldwide usage is catching up to how much we make. I need to look at expanding that. I think it wouldn't be too ridiculous to build the shipyard here. We have the money to do it. We're trying to centralize onto these complexes. And this is the one with all this stuff. It would cut out, like, this stuff would all transport immediately. It would cut out any middleman. And I could judge things by looking at the economy sheet. So, okay. Yeah, that's a way to do it. Okay, so shipyard. Shipyard. I still can't believe... I cannot believe how this works. Oh! Building a shipyard takes 1,200 electronics. I did not know that. Hold on. Hold the phone. Fucking what? What happens if you scrap one? You get 1,200 electronics. Did they ever finish that other one? I remember someone was trying to build one in Lighthouse. Did that get finished? Not only did it get finished, Ion Lane built 2 of them here. How did you do that? There's a lot more shipyards out there. Okay, shit. That's a lot. I don't know how they got the electronics for that. I really don't. Because that's a lot. We don't, there's not that many being made. I know we need to upgrade the production just to meet the demands of everywhere else. Forget about moving a shipyard. Now, if we scrap this, we would already have the electronics there. Having this shut down while it amasses electronics is really going to be no big deal. Amassing the electronics is the fun part. They're made in a different complex, so like they still have to be transported. Okay, we'll try that first. We'll do this first. It's gonna be crazy, but I don't know why they have 2 shipyards in one location. That seems kind of ridiculous. No matter what, it's more of a short-term cost. Because we're going to get electronics just from scrapping the other one. I just can't scrap the other one right now. Because we're building stuff there. You know what I can do, though? I can stop accepting external orders. Oh, that just can't... Did that just cancel, like, every other one that wasn't already going? Yeah, it did. I can cancel external orders... and just wait till we build these, because I do want to build these. This is just for me. I don't know, like if I scrapped this, we would get the electronics immediately. What happens to this ship if I scrap? It's not mine, so I guess it doesn't matter, right? It's just gonna move all this other stuff around to the complexes, and then we're gonna have the 1200 electronics. It would temporarily get in the way of me building things, but that's not really that big of a deal. Alright, we're gonna scrap it then. That's a lot of overflow. That's a lot of overflow, but we have the space for it. The problem is it didn't overflow to the correct ones. We still need to move it. But the important note is that the electronics are there. So we are building something that requires a fuck ton of those. And the electronics are there. Someone just needs to move them. And in fact, this is where I have an atlas. Hold up. I have an atlas here. Atlas, atlas, atlas. We can hold a lot of stuff, sir. So if we go... no. If we click here, electronics overflow, we just pick up all of it. We just pick up all of it. Okay. I just need exactly 1200. Does that sound good? Seems good. And skip a day. And then Atlas, trade. You need 12. This is instantaneous transfer. Now, some other stuff is needed for the construction of this. A lot of it, in fact. It's already kind of going. I think that stuff actually was already there. I think that's what's happening. I think that was already there. That's the most expensive stuff. Like, the fees to get that transported from someone else would have been insane. But that's figured out. There is an overflow. We could still transfer things over because this, I mean, that's just where it's going to be needed. Let's see. Atlas. You're already trading. Are there contracts? No contracts. So I'm good where I am. We're still traveling. Now we're at the pendulum. Oh, it's already built. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how it just built itself like that. But, that's what happened. And we've shifted all this over. Great. So I could reorder my, Anubis. And reorder that Omen. Now, let me look at some stuff out of curiosity. Steel usage. The boneyard is way higher than the production. I expected that. Plastics usage. The usage is way higher. And what was the other one? Tools usage. Way higher. I have literally things set up just to move these resources over there. Guaranteed. If I can get that to be kind of self-sufficient, then we have something good going on. However, that will require building stuff up more. What's more important to me is getting an Anubis for my fleet. That's more important to me. Yeah. And it's waiting on a lot of materials, but those materials are in system. The Omen's more for profit. The cruisers for me. There's other ships that I want too. It's just, I don't know. It's just all about money and when you get them building. There's already orders from others in the queue. Just like that. I'm fine with allowing that. It will occasionally turn off when I decide to upgrade other things, but the more stuff is done here, the more there's like steel, plastic tools. That's what you need to build things like this. It's funny because we make these so we can sell them, but we can also import them. It's weird. It's very, very strange. But it's whatever. What about this other one? This has a fuck ton of stuff in the overflow, man. So much stuff is in the overflow. Atlas, trade. What about just grabbing... Let's just grab as... Ugh. Okay, we can grab literally, like, all the steel here, and that's... Look at that. That's everything the Atlas can hold. We're not doing any of these. So right now, we're just min-maxing the Atlas. Now, if we were over here, we could do this in one day by just flying around as the Atlas. It would just take a while. Alright, now you are the one that actually needs all this shit. You can't hold all of it, but this is what you need. I guess it can go there in overflow amounts. Alright, well you have a ton of steel. Can I put this back? I can. Okay, let's put it back. Take all these plastics. Put the plastics here. I feel like the overflow amounts can just be much different. You can go over on the overflow. Okay, so the plastics are there. All that's there. Okay. Finish trading at the boneyard. Is anything else needed? Fuel, maybe? I don't know. What are you waiting for? Tools! The tools still need to be transferred. Atlas, trade. We got all the plastic out of here, so that's cool. Where's the tools? We got 10,000 in overflow. That's nuts. It's easy to just take it all out, so, I mean, shrug. Just the right one? No, it's not. Hold up. Where's... What? Shipyard? This one. Dump that all in there. Alright, that's got our Anubis building nice and quick. Okay. Select. We could dump the rest of our plastic that we had in there. There's still a bunch of steel overflow. You know, let's dump the rest of the tools that we can dump in there. Grab the overflow of steel again. Yeah, we can just carry all of it. And dump as much as possible in here. There you go. It feels like we got extra steel and plastics from somewhere. I don't remember having this much. I feel like that shipyard appeared without actually consuming the same amount of resources. It's really weird. But it's okay. It's whatever. We're now producing that omen, I think, or we're about to be. No, it says missing resources. What the hell are you missing? I imagine it's fuel at this point. Yes, it is. It's fuel. We have a fuel input. It all just went into the input here. Now, whether or not I fix that and how I do is very subjective at this point. But I think I will just grab a chunk of 2K out of here. Still no contracts that popped up, so this is just my main activity. And then just dump that stack of 2K fuel here. And that'll get stuff building. There you go. Now, can we order anything else? We are producing... Oh, God. Seeing what's producing is weird. I guess this is a good way. Otherwise, you just scroll all the way down. Like, Someone wants a Kami built. I do still want at least two more phalanxes, but honestly, I'd rather have 4 to enhance the 2 main defense fleets from 3 fighters to 5, kind of like what I have, but now I'm getting an Anubis on top of it. So we'll order one of these. My Atlas can grab another stack of fuel from here because it has really too much. And the main thing this is going to be short on is fuel, so dump that in there. And then... okay. Now I just need to wait on time. Ordering another heavy ship. Question mark, question mark. Don't think we need to do that anytime too soon. We're probably burning through money as is. Probably. I feel like just putting everything else back into the overflow over here is just ideal. And I'll just min-max it later if I need to. But for now, it could just be handled by independent things. So Omen will be done in 15 days. Phalanx is ordered. Anubis will be done in 108 days. Hey, finally a contract. Meteorite intercept, Shore of Ice, 14 days. Sounds good to me. Shore of Ice. Here. And we have a new ship. Boop, boop. Got a new ship. Boop, boop. Trade Fleet 1. You are now Omen 8. Omen 8. Looking at all these fleets is special. It's really special. One of 2 ships are trading. Why one of 2 ships are trading? Why is it like that? I don't know. But that fleet... yeah, that is really confusing. I guess one just fills up while it can and it goes and it doesn't wait. I don't know. I think we generally have enough dihydrogen though. Shrug. The fleet, the Omen 8, you set to auto trade. I'm really confused about what's going on in this one. One of 2 are trading. Dihydrogen to Boneyard. What do you mean one of 2? Can you explain? You're all here. Is it just that one is loaded up and the other isn't and you're waiting until they're both unloaded? Is that the case? Methane to Boneyard. Steel for Boneyard. We're overdone on steel here at this point. We have a ton of extra steel here. And we have steel production that I can invest in. I think we can look at turning off some of these routes, like steel for Boneyard. I don't think it's that important anymore. Which would mean plastics to the forge is not important either. Because that's for tools, which would mean tools to the Boneyard is not important either. Because if we can make our own, then we don't need to fund all this anymore. I think I will do that, yeah. And plastics for Boneyard too, like all of this. We don't need to shove this stuff. I mean, plastics for Boneyard, that actually might want to stay up a little bit. Plastics to forge, not so much. Who's on this? Solon 2. Solon 2. Where is Solon 2? Were you on your way there? 2 days till you get there. Steel for Boneyard, that is Omen 3. And where is Omen 3? He's just over here, I think. Yeah. Okay. So turn off steel for Boneyard. We have too much steel at this point. Omen 3, you're on auto trade now. The Solons we're going to get rid of. That Solon has to wait a moment until I intercept these meteorites. There we go. Let's head out there. Oh, there's another ship here. Firing already. Okay. What else? Tools to Boneyard. We have generally enough tools. So that's fine. We could probably get rid of that. Omen 6. Where is Omen 6? He's chilling because he doesn't have anything to do. Omen 6 auto trade. And even on auto trade, they can solve these problems for me if they come up. But like these are the things that are like for sure taken care of. We do kind of need more plastics here. I could also produce more plastics. But I'll save that for when the ships I'm building get built. The ships that I really want to have built. We're making that one phalanx, we're making an Anubis. We're gonna make one more phalanx, and then we can get each of them up to 4. Alright, looks like we succeeded at this. That's done. Meteorite intercept in Blue Shores. 9 days? Sure. Blue Shores. Blue Shores. Solon 3 is there. Solon 3. That you? Yes. First off, you can just trade this out. You were selling it to someone. Just sell it. But then, you're done. So break this Solon up for credits. Is anybody idling? Not that I see. I don't remember who was on tools. But I think I already put him on auto trading, whoever it was. Let's see. Fleets. Nobody's idling, yeah? Yeah. Got Solon 3 is doing methane to Boneyard. That seems kind of important. Dihydrogen to Boneyard seems kind of important. And I don't have any more omens building, right? Right, that is correct. Methane, dihydrogen. Honestly, I'd rather have... At this point, look at how many omens I have. I'd rather have omens on this stuff. You know? I would rather have omens working these. Or these, because I know they would be enough. So unassign. Let's assign a random fucking omen, because we got we got a bunch of them doing stuff. 7. Unassign. 8. So this is a Solon, but that's a very temporary job. We'd have to check in on these to make sure they're actually running correctly at some point, but right now is not that point. Solon 3 and 1 are here. Idle in Pendulum, scrap. Solon starting a trade in pen. No, you need to be here. Solon 5 is here. Solon 5, which is 2 things, dropping off dihydrogen. H2. Just put that right there, sir. U2. Hello? Trade. Put that right there, sir. And then both of you are getting scrapped because you're getting replaced by omens that can indefinitely do your job better than you. I'm going to maintain actual, like, supply routes. That's important. Load, unload. Let's reset this. And we've already reset this. It's load and unload. We're not buying anything. So theoretically, that should be 0 credits per day. Because it's just there for supplies. And like this, dihydrogen to the forge. You know what this is? This is to keep their steel going. This is irrelevant now. Omen 1, you're free. Because I don't need to keep their steel going. I have my own steel, and I can just upgrade it. Not to mention, I can auto-trade it. So... Omen 1. Just go on auto-trade. Seems good to me. We got an omen arriving here. What did that omen arrive with anything? Yes, he did. Is a bunch of random crap. There's no way to really sell that here, so you're just gonna have to dump it. It has nothing to do with what you're doing now. That's why I'm checking in on them. We have some meteorites, and they're gonna get shot at by someone else anyway. That's great. There's another omen. Omen 8 is headed here. Wonder if he was empty already. I'll have to check in on him. 5 days? 5 days. Now the water is a different story. We're using that for... well, for power. I don't make my own water anywhere. I can. The pendulum has... well, no, I can't. I already tried that. Even though it's icy, it yells at you because there's no asteroids. So I don't have the ability to supply my own water, but now that the water tap is turned off, let me look at water because I don't do that water trade anymore. Wow, the price of water at the boneyard is not very high. Because I keep the need fulfilled. Shore of Ice. Oh, the price of Shore of Ice is lower. Okay, well, we're doing great. It's because they've bumped up their production like crazy. Refill, it's 1 day. Meteorite impact at Shore of Ice. Isn't that where I am? No, I'm at Blue Shores. Shore of Ice. Okay. We'll go there. Yeah, water, I guess I'd want to keep that running. It's enough to keep these fuel things running, and the output is not enough, apparently. These are temporary, these plants. They shouldn't even have been able to have been built here. That's like, this should literally be illegal. Essentially. I have tons of credits. Electronics, we'll check in on this. Ooh, the Depths has actually increased its own production. I haven't really been keeping up, but the Depths has increased it. Let me look at this. I wish I could toggle this, like, for some of these, like, only import, don't trade in general, but it's whatever. It's fine. But like this, we have no reason to trade this. We make the exact amount that we need, usually. If we made more, it would be different. Like, I'm not exporting this, I'm not importing this. We make the exact amount that we need. So this, though, we can up our electronics, but if we do that, we need to up this mine. Build a whole nother foundry. We could get this to level 4 early. This has a ton of overflow of steel, not plastics, of tools. Get this to level 4, and then we can just upgrade all the way through to another level 10 foundry, doubling our production of electronics. So let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A lot of this can literally just be dedicated to producing electronics. Like almost the whole station. It's kind of terrifying, actually. That won't be needed in the long run, but it's whatever. That built very quickly. Let's upgrade it again. That built very quickly. The plastics are coming in from somewhere else pretty quick. But everything else is already here. The tools. The everything. Yeah. This would definitely be a good place to get the habitat kind of moved to. Fuel. Tools. It could have its own fuel. Later. Not yet. It could never have its own food because this place is not great. Yeah, this would be a great place to move that. It really, really would be. This might be a decent time to move it. Put it on the end or something. Habitation center. Would be probably pretty easy to build. And then... oh, we've arrived in Shore of Ice. Okay. So we have a habitat here. The habitation center. So, but I'm not too positive on something. Would we ever need to upgrade a habitation center on a complex? Because the whole point of upgrading the habitation center is to be able to store more food, more fuel, and more electricity or electronics. I don't think there's a point to that. At this point, I could scrap this habitat, theoretically. Hopefully that doesn't destroy the population, but if it does, better now than later. Scrap. Does that change anything? No. The population is based on the system. It's not based on what habitat there is. It's based on the system and the availability of goods. A habitat in here is already benefiting from having 20k storage by default of like anything. Some things said 5k, which is weird, but I wonder, actually. That's this one. With this one, it's 5k, not 20k. I think I know why. I think it's based on the max level of any one thing in the station. I think that's what it is. It's the max level of any one thing in the station determines the total that you can store. Yeah, that seems to be it. So upgrading that would just be entirely optional, I guess. We wouldn't need to upgrade it. We could. Nothing's stopping me. But we wouldn't need to. Okay, but we weren't done here. We got the silica mines. We can now get another foundry to max. So let's get that going. 55 days, 11 days. Okay. All of this is still kind of good. I still want to get plastics moving to the boneyard temporarily. That water, just keep it coming. Helium to research, of course. We need still way more research until that's all done. That's upgraded. We can upgrade the foundry again. We can get that to level 10, and I will do it if I can afford it. Oh,
We have a phalanx ready to go. Upgrade it. Upgrade it. That one... I think we'll just have it join the fleet that's already there. It's much easier for me to sit in the Pendulum than the Boneyard. Boneyard is technically more important to us. So, merge fleet. But I still want to kind of have them have the same defenses. It's going to be a lot of fighters. So, now this is being built 32 days. This is upgraded. Level 3 foundry. Just keep paying into it. Gonna be profitable no matter what. Jesus. Yeah. Just spending a fuck ton of money. Doubling my production of electronics. The population's happy because they have stuff. They're taken care of. This is going so fast. Where's the plastic coming from? I see the steel and the tools, but where's the plastic coming from? Don't understand. Upgrade again. This is using so much money. It's insane. The meteorites are here. And they're already being shot at. Oh, hello. Where are you? You started close enough to me, apparently. Yeah. Look at my fighters. They're so bright, I can't even see where the things are fucking hitting. It's kind of far out there, honestly. But it is getting hit. Even the fighters are kind of like flying after it now, and it's dead. There, that's done. Meteorite intercept in Blue Heart, 11 days remaining. Can I get there in 11 days? I can. Simple, easy. This is good. Level 7. We go through it so quickly, I never know if it's like, oh, done or not. Okay, level 8. Still just burning through money, but this will generate more money. And more possibilities as well. Okay, I think that was multiple things. Hold up. I like stopped there. Yes, so upgrade to level 9. And I think we've arrived. No, not yet. Okay, we have arrived. No, we were already here. Correction. And now there's meteorites. We're going this way. "40 days till that Anubis is done, and I can finally have an Anubis in my fleet. Phalanx will be done in 11 days. I haven't looked at diplomacy in a while. We're back down to number 4. Hilarious. Once that Anubis pops out, we won't be number 4. This is terrifying to look at how strong some of the others are getting. Axis is up to 420? Jesus Christ, they started with 0. Something with 420 came knocking on the door. Our current defense fleets wouldn't be enough. Because they were at like 300. I throw another fighter on top. That's only like... well, it's not 420, I'll tell you that much. Even if we had 5 fighters, it would be as strong as we are now. Look at all these fucking things. It would be as strong as we are now. Which is 375. It's not enough to withstand 420, but it's affordable. I think we can afford going up to 5 phalanxes on each. Eventually getting some Anubises for them. So we'll order another phalanx, I guess. Surprisingly, this isn't already done yet. Now it is. This has one more upgrade until this other foundry's level 10. And it's level 10. There's a meteorite intercept in the forge. We'll accept that and fly over there. Okay, so that's going. That's going. All right. Look at electronics. We now produce 40. Some other guys produce 6, but that's fine. I don't really care. I mean, I could care. I could choose to care. It's in the depths. I could... Who's making it again? I forget. Ion Lane. They have 2 level 1... Wait, what? No, okay, it's actually a couple of them. A couple of them are making it. Yeah, I don't really care that much then. That would be way too much work. Way too much fighting all over the place. And defenses are hard, especially when you have a research station you have to worry about. That's tough. Oh god, look at all this that's here. This is all nearly maxed, man. Technically, it's not enough, though. Looking at these numbers. Eventually, I'll want to just turn off the trades, try to kind of predict where we don't need this. This Anubis is, like, the worst off, but... I can keep everything else pretty well off. Then that would be good. We've arrived at the forge. Now a phalanx is ready for use. I'm going to upgrade it to max. And we're just going to toss it in with this fleet. The Boneyard Defenders. They now have the same fleet that I have. We'll get 2 more phalanxes going. We've already paid for 1. For the other group at the Pendulum. What they won't have is the Anubis that I'm about to have. But I can order that second phalanx. That's simple and easy. My money is allowing me to do this. I think we're making just so much money off the auto traders at this point. Among other things, right? That I can just do a whole lot. We have a decent amount of plastics here. That's nice. Still have a massive overflow of steel. Tools. I'm not touching anything here until, like, I build everything I want. I feel like we can... I think it's safe to say that we can go ahead and order 2 more Anubis ships, because we seem to be able to afford building them. I can only do 1 for now, but... We can add them to the defensive fleet, because I'm just basing myself out of these 2 locations. Like, these are my locations, and eventually I'll kick everybody else out of here. They didn't make very much. But they made enough to bother me. And then more omens for auto trading would be great for logistics. I don't know. But streams are going for like 11 hours. I think, skip a day, that this is a good place to call it for the night. Hilariously, after like 22 hours of this game, I think I have more in me. So I'll probably go ahead and schedule another stream to continue this tomorrow. We've finished the actual Pendulum quest. We're still roughly number 4, but we've become the world's premier military power by far. And we're worth a lot more than we should be with what we have. and we're kind of building up Boneyard, we're building up Pendulum, we're stopping feeding everyone else's industries consistently, and we're just focusing on loading and transporting our own. So that should be good. Omen 8, dihydrogen. Dihydrogen to Boneyard. Yeah, you seem to be pretty well off. Let's make sure everyone's doing okay here real quick. Yeah. Water, Boneyard, water. Everyone seems to be doing great. So we're going to be, tomorrow, I guess we're going to be building up Boneyard more. We're going to actually build up the Pendulum. We're going to definitely end up going to war with some fuckers that are in our way when it comes to this. The only tough thing is going to be this research. Like, I've been trying to just blaze through research as quickly as possible. Something I could do, and this would cost a lot of money, is I could build the research like somewhere else. I don't know. We'll see. We'll handle it tomorrow when I'm on some sleep. For now, though, thank you guys very much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow.